VOD watchers, I'm Xena Unlimited. Today we're playing Call of Cthulhu with 2 players. Woo! Nobody is enthusiastic today, I'm sorry.
Huzzah!
But Grim is here at the start, so that's something.
Yeah, Grim is here.
Or
Grim's
one.
here for once, and everybody else is gone.
Why does no one love me?
But so, we're gonna do the tutorial that's actually for Call of Cthulhu, and not the thing I did as a tutorial, the actual Call of Cthulhu tutorial, the Haunting today. It's gonna be a mess, but we'll get through it. And that's the plan. And if you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when we go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. Okay, now on to...
Here's
Psycho has made a statement. Quit being a poopy head, Grim.
quit being a poopy head.
Was he in your chat?
Apparently.
I forgot to do Chatterino. That's what I forgot.
You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, I like to have
No one's
Chatterino.
ever in my chat, so...
I blame society. Society and the swans.
You live on a society, Batman.
Batman, I caught a Lopunny.
I got a Vulpix, Batman. We're gonna escalate the situation.
Batman, guess what Pokemon I caught?
It's
Batman, I
Blastoise.
caught a Lopunny.
Yeah, imagine if it was just like not any like the ones you would expect. It was just like, I got a Blastoise.
I think, would he have a Mr. Mime, or would he? Or would he just like pick a normal Pokemon?
I mean, outside of the joke being Grim or making, yeah, he'd probably have like a Mr. Mime or a
Mr. Mime or anything that's like devious.
No, I know.
Ditto.
Nah. What would he have a Vaporeon? Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah.
No, he would have a Mime Junior and call it Robin.
Yeah.
Only some people will get that joke. And
I mean,
those
like-
people will realize how dark that joke
I mean, it's a
was.
popular enough not theme, but set of stories that I've seen video essays about it.
Yeah, you,
So I feel
you
like
know
everyone
what I'm
knows.
referring to.
I feel like it's as well known as the Killing Joke stuff.
One of my favorite scenes of Batman is when Joker actually makes Batman laugh.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that's, I've seen those before. Those are. It's something to watch the villain, the heroes like, what the fuck? Why are you laughing?
Okay, so the other party members have gone off to do something else within the confines of the library, and today you two are left on your lonesome in the common area with nothing to do. When you receive a special mission that's only for the two of you.
Sorry, it's we're in the cover with nothing to do. Just low here in the background is I'm going to make science.
Yeah, but you hit a roadblock on your science.
I hit a robot with one of my science.
So you guys are chilling, and you receive a little pop-up saying, hey, I don't even know what, do you like mysteries? I don't know.
Do you like jazz?
You like
What?
jazz?
Yeah.
You like jazz?
What is this jazz?
It's a yes or no pop-up?
It's a yes or no pop-up question.
Yeah.
Excuse me, our friend, what is jazz?
Some American New Age music.
You're American?
I'm not.
Thought your character was American?
From Dublin!
Oh, I thought it was Dublin Tennessee or something.
No!
Dublin,
Ireland.
Tennessee?
Ireland? Okay.
But he's he's from Ireland, born there, but he moved.
Okay.
I'm just not doing a British accent, because fuck it.
Preposterous. It's absolute poppycock.
Okay.
It makes you look like a pansy.
So you like jazz? That's the question, even though it has nothing to do with anything. And that's why everyone else clicked no.
Confusing.
I'll say sure.
I mean, if it is those next quest, I would be alright with doing anything.
I need to figure out what this jazz thing is.
Okay,
I know it's music, but what kind?
Then unrelated pop-up pops up. You're being hired to investigate an old house in the 1920s Boston. Rumor has it that it may be haunted.
What is this Boston?
Rumor? As? It? Boston?
What are you, a broken AI? Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Yeah,
Does Bruno Mars
yeah,
gay?
does Bruno Mars is gay. That's the next pop-up. And then there's like a fizzling on the screen, like kind of like wavers and fizzles, and it says, "Sorry, there seems to be a problem with the system, but it should be fine to teleport you guys. Don't worry, trust me. You're fine. You'll be safe." This is a little
God.
fucking game.
Back when the reality was simpler, does Bruno Mars is gay?
Yeah.
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
My God, does it know?
Okay, let's see. Okay. So yeah, so the pop-up just says you're being hired to investigate something in the haunted house in the 1920s.
It is a new time period. Not when I am alive. Mr. Author,
Hmm?
is it a time that you are from, the 1920?
No clue.
What?
I forgot what year I was born in, dude.
Oh, I thought you said what year the jazz is from.
No, he was asking where you're from. He's seeing if you would have any fucking idea, like, cultural stuff from that era that he would need to worry about.
Dublin, 1890.
Wait, 1890. I was like, wait, what?
1890.
Yeah.
I really have to check. Fuck it, it's 1890 now.
It's a floating timeline. You guys can change it. You just have if you change a lore bit, things just go through with like a little time hiccup. It's fine.
I mean, that would, like, him and Lohir aren't that far apart, then they're, only about 1,000 years, but...
If things change fluidly in your backstories, the timeline like got tweaked or whatever.
There was a weird dog.
Yeah, there was a weird dog that ate you at some point. Jazz was invented in the 1800s. Hello, Psycho.
Oh, is this cycle?
Time is fucky wucky, okay?
Yeah, time is fucky wucky. There was a time quake, and all your memories are a little bit like jumbled.
Michael Jackson got shunted into the 1940s. It's a mess. It's a mess, I tell you.
Anything is going on. Also, Grim, I have found out some very interesting information.
What's up?
One, the plate that we have from the creature, yeah, it can be used for some fun things.
I think I made it too thick.
Fun things.
I think I made it too thick still, even at 6 millimeters.
Apparently, it is comparable to, like, steel in toughness, from what Zenon told me. Unless I'm just wrong.
There was more that, like, using steel as a adjacent material that, like, is used similarly. 6 millimeters of steel is enough to stop, like, several bullets. Because I almost, when I gave you the half-inch amount or whatever, because, like, 6 millimeters is, like, a quarter inch, but 12 is, like, a half inch.
Mhm.
Or 13 with the first amount or whatever.
Yeah,
It's
you
half
have
an inch.
16 millimeters, which is half an inch.
whatever it was half an inch, because I was like, I wanted it to be kind of thick, but like then I'm like, wait a minute, I googled it, I'm like, oh shit, it cannot be half an inch, because that would be like impenetrable, that would be like giving you an adamantite or whatever.
Depends
Well,
on
no,
how
it's
big the
still-
bullet is.
Yeah, it's still definitely penetratable. It's just harder to penetrate. It just takes more shit hitting it at that point.
So it's somewhere around like a 1/4 inch thick. I was more proud of my decision to make it like rainbowy.
Yeah,
Rainbowy, huh?
it's bismuth in appearance.
But then it oxidizes to black. I liked I was feeling the description when I wrote that. Let's see. Okay, so you guys go into the elevator. You black out. You wake up. You're sitting in a cafe in Boston.
This is really big cafe.
Why are you still dressed like that?
What?
You're just presumably there's cognitive camouflage that makes it to where like people in like modern settings don't care.
I mean, to be honest, if someone saw like a plague doctor and almost anything, they're like, that guy's weird. Anyway. Actually, a good question is there people?
There are people in this cafe, but they all kind of like their presence is weak to where like you see a person, you stare at them, you can see their details, but the moment they like leave your field of view, you kind of just forget about any details and just remember that there was a person.
They're filler people.
Yeah, they're filler people, they're background characters.
They're mob characters.
So you like stare at them for a moment. That reminds me of what I was reading last night. I read the novels extra last night. But it was that one starts out where the guy has no face until like his like existence is more like solidified. But,
Terrifying.
he has like a little like eldritch moment of like looking in the mirror like I have no face, what the fuck. But then like reality like solidified and it was his like face from before when he was like a teenager.
Have no face, but I must leap.
Somehow he was able to eat though because it was just like cognitively like he had no face or whatever. Okay, but so you guys are in a cafe full of extras. But then you meet with a landlord, Mr. Knock. Mr. Knott. He asks you to examine an old house in central Boston known as the Cobbett House. The former tenants, the names, it's an Italian name. Maccario family were involved in a tragedy, and the owner wishes to understand the mysterious happenings at the house and set matters straight. Mr. Knott has been unable to. Wait, I'm gonna zoom in on this. The font's too tiny. There. Okay. Has been unable to rent the house out since the tragedy and hopes that you can clear things up and restore its good name. He offers to pay for your time and trouble at a rate of $20 per day. The landlord gives you the keys and an address and $20 cash in advance. Knowing your jobs, you will want to conduct some research before you head to the house. You can check out the old newspaper articles at offer of the Boston Globe, head to the Central Library, or go to the Hall of Records. The choice is yours. And then, yeah, okay. Oh, can I copy and paste this into chat? Because that's the, like, handout one might be in the other section. It's like, that text is like a handout. Where is the handouts at? PDF text is, like, hard to, like, copy and paste.
Some PDFs only register as images as well.
Yeah.
Which is the
These ones have, like, mostly been I'll snip it.
I got this.
It's gonna make a badunk on my side, though. Yeah. Let's put it into player chat. Even put it into...
So it was directly investigating the house and going to...
Yeah, well, here is the handout in player chat. The easiest way for me to get it to is just to keep it on Discord.
The conduct some research. Go to the Central Library or Hall of Records. Okay. So, Mr. Arthur, you're closer to this time here than I am. So, where do we want to go? To the library or the Hall of Records?
To the library!
So we are going to the library?
Sit on. That's your cue.
Oh no, she is dead.
I sniffled and muted at some point, and I didn't unmute. What was the last thing I said to you? Because I think I probably like coughed or
Nothing.
something.
There was nothing. We didn't say anything.
No, like when was my last like spoken thing? Did I at
The
least read?
handout.
Okay, at least read that out loud. Okay, good.
The handout was the last spoken thing, then just nothing.
Okay. I said that I was putting it in Discord because that was easier to do. I think I probably like had to like sniffle because I'm congested and I forgot to unmute.
We cut that part, and then just like it was silence. Like,
Oh no, I was speaking. Don't worry, I was speaking. I just muted myself because my tap to mute mic. I forgot to stare at it. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that how you unmute? You aggressively stare at your microphone.
Or no, there's because it's the HyperX, so it glows red when it's on. Like it glows a threatening color red when it's on. It's just it wasn't glowing. Okay, so you guys begin to walk to the library, and as you walk, the scenery behind you like smears and like streaks, and what should have been like a quite long walk to you feels like relatively short, and you're in front of the library. And it's the Boston Central Library. I think it's several interesting.
Our friend, did you notice that someone was missing a porch on the way over here?
A what?
A porch.
A what?
The porch.
There was just a door that opened up to like a 3-foot drop. Or a 2-foot drop. With no stairs. If that's what you're saying.
A what?
I heard the word porch. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Oh wait, no, it was Detroit that it was.
Oh, that's what you were trying to make a joke with. I thought
shit in Detroit meme.
I thought you were saying that like because nothing it was like unrendered or whatever.
Well, no, I was like just about can't have shit in Detroit where someone actually stole someone's whole ass deck.
And you walk by,
Wow.
there's a door that has like no stairs going up to it, but it's 2 feet off the ground.
And there's a mark there that recently makes it look like it got ripped out.
Yeah. Now, if anything, though, it'd be that like there's no marking to show that anything happened. It's just like that's how it is.
There. Just forgot to render. Also, you
Yeah.
didn't have the music on, or
What? I have music on my side. I don't. My name isn't Xenon right now on the thing because
it's
it
not
messed
playing.
up.
It's
It's playing on my side. Just click play or whatever and like pause it and play it.
no.
Is it not? Do you have the volume on?
Yeah, it's not. No, it's just saying like 0 out of what, like 0.1.
Refresh the page because it's working for me.
What page?
Oh, yeah.
Together.
You're not.
Funny.
So on the place, the same place where I have my like where I sent where the player chat is or whatever. There's some pinned messages. It's one by Psycho. There's a pinned message.
It's just meant as like background noise.
Yeah. Did refreshing it fix it?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, so if you want like some music or whatever, there's a watch together link.
Ah.
Okay, so you Yeah, so you rock up to the library. Things take a second to render. Okay, for each success. Okay, so I guess you rock up into the library. Let's say what.
Check what I'm going to have to do.
Oh, is it still not working?
No, I said just I know what check we're going to have to
Oh
do.
yeah.
So hey, Grim, how good
Going
do
for
you use
initiative.
His is the
I
hardest.
use library. Yeah, I use library good.
Okay.
Relying on you then, buddy.
Yeah. So yeah, you rock up into the library. It's a nice for the time modern library, but by like current standards would be like a bit like old.
Hmm.
And you can roll you can roll your library use.
My use of library.
Uh-huh.
Both of us roll it just to see, just in
Where the-
case Grim.
Yeah.
rolls.
Well, there's like 4 different like
Outcomes.
yeah, or like it says I have to give them an
Oh,
order.
library
So.
use. I don't know what I rolled.
You
got a
rolled it. You
success.
good. You got good. You got it.
Good.
Uh-huh. Right. Oh, I gotta snip it.
Apparently today we are getting these rolls.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, there's probably a handout that's lower down, actually, that I should take instead. Because I was gonna take it from the, like, section here, but, like, the handout is nicer on the... Oh, yeah, that's bigger anyways. Wait, which one?
You know what that means? I get to pip a thing.
Yeah, you get to pip your thing.
Yay!
You get better at the skill you're the best at.
Actually, no. I think I have a really good occult.
Okay.
I have a 99 in face palm and shakes head.
I mean, it's only at a 70, and you get a sanity boost at 90.
At 90, yeah.
So getting it higher isn't the worst thing.
I forget, does that sanity boost give you more max sanity?
Yeah,
Okay.
it fully refreshes it.
Yeah.
My cool.
So that would help you with, like... Though I don't think he has any, like, Cthulhu Mythos yet.
I do actually.
Oh, you do?
I have 6.
Oh, yeah, because you found something. Oh, yeah, because you also did the same thing that Shrimp did. I forgot. I forgot that those were separate instances. Okay, there's the first thing you find out in the library. In 1835, prosperous merchant builds a house, but immediately falls ill and sells it to Mr. Walter Corbett, Esquire.
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 That's the first one. What was the like? I think an argument's happening in the other room. I don't know if the mic's picking it up.
Yeah, a little bit, but not enough to be
Okay.
of note.
Okay, I guess just roll again because there's like 4 different handouts. 4, 5, and 6. Okay.
Roll again?
Yeah. Just this could be
Library.
training for the doctor's library use.
I fail.
You fail.
I doubt
Both
I'm gonna
fell.
succeed. Yeah.
So that pamphlet we don't fucking find.
Let me see how important that pamphlet is first before I decide if you don't find it or not. You just might not find the last one. Let's see, where did it go? How important is handout 4? And 5. I'd say just roll it so you guys get 4 tries each, and then whatever happens, happens.
So roll 3.
Uh-huh.
Failure.
Hey,
Okay, so handout
I'm hard.
4,
I
yep.
mean, it's a hard success.
Roll 4. Failure. Oh.
Nope. I have 1
Also
hard
fair.
success.
Okay, let me see which section's like more important here. Oh, wrong. I don't want to scroll that. I want to just scroll on the other one.
Got a print again. Sniffle.
I should do. Okay, 4 and 5, just no 6 is the. Okay, so you find 3 of the 4 handouts. Then let me change what I've got cropped. Three of the 4, at least. Okay. There's the next information you find out. In 1852, Walter Corbett is sued by neighbors who petitioned to force him to leave the area in consequences of his serious habits and unauspicious demeanor.
People didn't like him, so he had to leave.
Yeah. He's a bit too creepy for the neighborhood vibe. The HOA didn't like his vibes.
Lamont.
Your vibes are absolutely rancid, sir. Die.
And then the final piece of information you find is evidently Corbett won this lawsuit. His obituary in 1866 states that he still lived in the same place. It also states that a second lawsuit was being waged to prevent Corbett from being buried in his basement, as provided by his will. Information on how that, you're unable to figure out the results of said, lawsuit.
That is wild.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I better, like, fudge this so you at least get that much. There's
That
one
is
last, like, piece that you don't get. But...
Wild fucking will thing. Bury me in my basement. What? Little Timmy's gonna go down there and start digging where he should and find a fucking body.
Okay, so that's what you find out in the library.
The Wyberry.
Library, what is it? Okay, so it was supposed to be, because I think this is supposed to be like a 4-player adventure.
Mhm.
And so that's why it says, like, have each player use library roll skill. If failed, there's no need to push the roll. If players can simply keep trying. Oh, it said you can keep trying, okay. Just means you spend more time in the library for every try. So you can either keep trying to figure out the outcome of the, well, there's no outcome, okay. Just, it doesn't matter about the last piece, because the last piece is, like, kind of, like, too short to even matter.
What, him being
I
buried in his
succeeded anyways.
No outcome. There's no outcome. Like, you can't find the outcome for the second lawsuit. That's like what handout 6 says. It's just no outcome of the second lawsuit is recorded.
I mean, there probably is an outcome recorded. It's just not in the library.
Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe it might be in the. I haven't looked at the other ones yet.
Yeah, your weird chat GPT, you know.
No, this is the official an official like module. This is like the free one from like what's it called, the company? Chaosism.
Chaosism.
I think that's what's on the back of the book. Let me see. Chaosism? I don't know. Chaosism? CHAOSIUM Inc.
No idea.
Yeah, that's the company that like publishes this. This is like part of their like the free little like handout for how to play the basics or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's at the bottom of that. And then there's some free ones in the like main book though too. Okay, so that's all you can find out at the library. You spend like half a day at the library to find that information. You might need to find some lodgings if you don't go to the house today.
Up to you, Mr. Doctor.
I mean, if it is a location in which we are able to sleep, we could just sleep at the house.
Or you want to like
Sure.
try the Boston Globe or the
Tell that they are in
Other place
overnight
before.
investigation.
Oui, oui.
Okay.
What?
What? I said, let's go. Oh. Thank you for getting that reference.
We? What?
So you're just gonna go to the house?
Oh, the Monty Python reference. Yeah, we're gonna go to the house.
There's a reference there or not. I was just
Okay.
making a
Oh.
separate joke entirely. First person not understanding.
When they bring the Trojan rabbit out, they say something in French, and one of the French guys goes, "What?" And then the other guy that said it was like, "I said, let's go." In English.
I might change the amount of time that took actually, because I don't know if like I might have like made a mistake by forcing you to go to the house too soon. So
I mean,
actually, not that much time passed. You spent maybe like 2-3 hours instead.
That was also just to go to Hall of Records as well, real
Yeah.
quick, just because.
Yeah.
You might as well check it if it's not,
Yeah, because I'm like looking at all these. There's like a lot more like locations to check than even what's like listed on the handout.
But to the Hall of Records to check out that gold case.
Yeah, that's the Hall of Records. Okay. So you rock up to the Hall of Records. There's an unenthused like secretary or whatever. I don't know. There's no information about like what even like is there besides the handout.
Lohir will look at the author. Are you good at talking?
Maybe. What kind of talking are we talking about?
Well, there's a secretary and we'll probably have to get in, so I'd imagine they wouldn't just let us in willy-nilly into the Hall of Records.
I could try to charm my way in there.
How good is your charm? Not a character, how good is your charm?
15.
I somehow have more charm than you.
Oh. It's the mask.
What's your appearance score?
Appearance?
Yeah.
50.
Yeah, yours is 10 higher than mine. Let's put a few points into charm.
Okay, you just like you rock up there, the unenthused secretary. Haven't decided if it's a guy secretary or a woman secretary. Would there even be women secretaries in the 1920s?
I feel like that's the only real job that they could get in the 1920s.
I guess I'm trying to think. That this is
Being
like
honest.
yeah, this is like a legal intern or something. I think because this is like the like courthouse or something.
It's a desk job.
Yeah. Yeah, she can be. They can be a woman. So like she's just like kind of sitting there like bored out of her mind because this is the only job they let her have. She wanted to be a lawyer, but they said, nah, women can't do lawyer stuff. So instead she has to be the secretary.
You can't be
Women can't be
lawyer.
lawyers.
She might know more about the laws than the lawyer at the office, but who cares?
Fuck, something horrible through my silly female, you can't lawyer, that requires a brain.
Yeah.
This is a joke.
Yeah. Well,
is
like
a
we're talking about time periods, so it's more of
I
like
know, but I have
yeah.
to state it's a joke for the sake of some people who might not get that it's a joke.
yeah, but so I think she could be she's smarter than the lawyer or whatever lawyers, but like because she's a woman, they only let her have this job.
Yeah, it seems about right.
She's like, "Welcome to the Hall of Records. How may I help you?"
Hello. We are in the market for a lawsuit that happened in the 18th century, around the midway through the century, about even the Corbett?
Corbett? Let me think. Let me look at it.
I'm trying. I'm trying to also do that with
Corbett.
outrageous French
Yeah,
accent.
it's Corbett, yeah. Let's see. How do I want to? Because they want you to like. I think all these are like use library use, and the Hall of Records. It's like there's like people who run the Hall of Records. Why do you gotta find the shit yourself?
I mean, if it
Yeah.
it's
Well,
library,
if you fail your charisma or whatever, then you'll have to go find it yourself.
I actually have to roll that. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh no. All right, here we go.
She doesn't want to do this job.
Oh, that's a set. I have a bad idea.
You
It wouldn't
want?
make it a pass.
Oh.
So Zenner, you remember how you said credit rating is useless?
Yeah.
I may have put points into my credit rating.
You guys
Well-
have $20 between you and US dollars right now.
Even with the credit rating of 40.
you might have something of value on you, like from your time period. So like, actually,
Maybe
if
if I try
anything,
to charm her.
yeah, you can try to charm her. She's like, you want me to look through the records to find a 20-year-old case for what? What do you even want? Okay, you
Don't
can try
worry.
charming.
You wouldn't be alone. Damn it, that was actually pretty close.
Again, you want me to go look for a case from the 1800s? It's the 20s, man. Like, you're asking me to look for something from like the 90s. Like what? They didn't even have the same filing system we have today. How am I supposed to like find something from the 90s?
If possible, would we be able to take a look to see if we are able to locate it? It would save you the effort of getting up and having to go sort through the records.
Fine, do whatever you want. They don't pay me enough to care. She like passes you with a key to the like the back room or whatever.
Yay, library use.
Yeah, now it's library use.
Yay!
Let me get this handout 7.
One of these days, my charm will work.
Library use. I
Enough.
forgot to take it.
There's only one handout here.
I failed.
Okay, civil court records show that the executor of Walter Corbett's will was Reverend Michael Thomas, pastor of the Chapel of Contemplation and Church of Our Lord of Greater Secrets. The Register of Churches, also available in the Hall of Records, notes that the closure of the Chapel of Contemplation was in 1912.
I am sorry, I must have misheard you. Church of Our Lord of Keeper of Secrets?
And you gonna go ask the secretary about it, or are you just gonna like?
Yellow here's just like looking at the author, like. So, is this also abnormal to you too?
If anything, it'd be more normal to you than it would be to him.
This is weird.
Because from what I know of the what would it be called in your time as Christian churches?
I'm pretty sure churches don't keep Never mind. I just remembered. Churches keep many secrets.
Churches keep a lot of secrets, like what they're doing with your money.
But they usually don't advertise it in their name.
It is a thing I'm going to go after. Lohir will slide over.
Oh my god. Are we charming again?
No, he's just like no animation sliding over.
God.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I believe we did, but we also found information that I myself as a religious individual find abnormal.
I sure found what I'm looking for. Ah! I did it! Does that count?
My, that bowler hat sure is charming. And that mustache like a caterpillar. Oh, wow.
Wait, it's a caterpillar! Get off him quickly!
The looking face caterpillar. Oh, wow. Such a charming mustache.
Caterpillar!
It is an extreme success.
Turns out she likes bowler hats and caterpillars.
She just didn't pay attention until I tried the second time.
Yeah.
About to complain to HR, but realized, nah, this guy's cute.
And boy, is that the smell of like tobacco from cigars? Damn.
I mean,
Sure
in the
is.
1920s, that would actually be a pretty good sign that someone is wealthy.
A lot of people smoke cigars too, so
Yeah.
they didn't think smoking was bad back then.
I mean,
Thought it was
it
good.
probably
Even
still smelled
doctors said
bad.
smoke.
Actually, it does kind of smell nice.
Cigars
I don't know
smell
about
really
cigars.
nice. Cigars
Yeah.
smell really nice.
If they didn't smell nice, people wouldn't put as much effort into them.
I think it's more that I've got like a nostalgia for the smell of cigarettes from like when I was little because both my grandfathers like smoked.
Hmm. Cigarettes don't smell amazing.
Yeah.
Cigars smell amazing. Like there's
Cigars are
different
also expensive.
smells too. Yeah, it's like $12 for a single one.
Like
That's
even
cheap.
in like 1920s, like having a good cigar, like damn, that guy's got money. Not a lot of money. He's got some money.
Now I
It's
gotta
like
decide if this original NPC knows about the church now.
It's like having a half decent car in our modern
Or
age.
the
Like,
20s.
yeah, that guy's got some money. Not a lot of money, but they are, moderately. That guy can afford a house.
That guy can afford. I wish I could afford a house.
God, that sounds fucking depressing.
It is.
Look at that guy. He has a car and a house. And no
That's sick.
roommates.
I actually kind of wish I had roommates that were like into shit I was in. No, I don't pay a bill.
Oh.
With my grandma.
Just get your grandma interested in magic.
Good try with that. She's not a game person at all.
Is
I've
it like,
tried.
are they old angry person, or are they just like, I don't really care type old person?
I don't really care.
Okay, those old people are normally easy to not easy to deal with, but they're better than the angry type of old people.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like, no, I'm old. Fuck off. Leave me alone.
Yeah, she likes to read though, so that's good.
My grandma reads a lot.
Yeah.
But my grandma just reads though like dime romance novels or whatever.
God, I feel like I'd be that type of old person. Just be like, no, leave me alone. I don't care. I'm old. Let me sit here.
My grandma goes to the library, and for like $5, you can bring a bag, like a
Mhm.
grocery bag, and fill it with books.
No. She just reads them and then brings them all back.
No,
Huh? She just buys all the books.
He brought up money, so it probably caught buying them to keep. Probably like
Yeah.
old ones that are like undesirable for anything else but to like give away.
hmm just so I can open up room
Yeah.
for the newer stuff. It's generally like novels too. It's not generally like informational stuff because they like to keep that.
No,
Even old.
my grandma
stuff.
like trades like romance novels with all her friends and like relatives and stuff. They just like kind of pass them all around.
Hmm.
There's two types of old people. The old people that keep like walls of history books, and then there's the old people that keep walls of like random fucking novels.
Those okay. So she thinks her moment. She's like, oh yeah, I remember when I was younger. There was the thing about the weird church. Yeah, like there was some weird church services going on. I don't remember the full thing. I just remember my parents told me don't go near that part of town. That's where the chapel of the contemplation and church of our Lord of Greater Secrets live.
Huh.
That's a mouthful.
Very much a mouthful.
I feel like they would definitely make that shorter. It would be the CC.
Church of Secrets.
Yeah, the Church of Secrets.
That seems like a good spot to check eventually for our investigation, no?
But they
Oh.
they were it was because it says it was like closed in 1912, so it was closed like 8 years ago.
I wonder why. Maybe the populace isn't happy with the church saying
are you supposed
actually
to-
keep secrets.
So there's a bunch of like locations that weren't listed in the other stuff. I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to know to go here. Make sure I'm like, let me see what the if it's part of like what's at the like Boston Globe. If not, then she'll be the one to give you this information about some other places to go. I mean, it doesn't matter if I give it to you via her. Where is that one? Oh, but that's somebody else. Where did that person's name come from? Well, because like it's just like you can visit a sanatorium, and I'm like, where is the thread that takes you to the sanatorium? Is what I'm trying to find. And then it's like, this person is quite mad, and I'm like, so like, where are you supposed to like know to visit them? Was it part of like one of these handouts?
Apparently, the Lord of Greater, the Lord Greater of Secrets is a thing.
Yeah. Oh.
Lord Granter of Secrets is actually a thing in Cognitive.
Yeah, well, because this is like the official, like campaign. I feel like I'd seen this name somewhere, and I've read out loud the like Burrito Makirio, but where did I read that? Because didn't I say that earlier, the Italian name?
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, but where did I see it earlier? Is what I'm trying to find now.
Was it the guy who gave us the quest?
No, the guy who gave you the quest is Mr. Knotts. Is it part of what he says?
Mr. Knots of this world.
Okay, it's the former tenants. Is the Marcario family. Oh, maybe this is a like last living relative of the guy? What's the guy's name? But no, his name is Corbett, so I don't know where. But I'm trying to figure out where this like name comes up. Like, why is it you go to the sanatorium to talk to this dude that's like not been brought up?
The real diagonal lever situation.
Yeah, real diagonal lever situation. Maybe go to the Boston Globe first, and it'll figure out if like none of the other locations come up via that.
When did that come up?
Didn't that come up in what he told you to go to?
No, he said Hall of Records in the library.
Boston Globe's part of that. Articles at the Boston Globe. Like, you could check out newspaper articles at the Boston Globe. So yeah, we'll do that one first, and then if there's no, like, threads to carry us over to the other locations, it's something you found out from this secretary here, who's a made-up character.
Well, you finally got to, on the way, like, out, I guess the newspaper place next, out there. I thought they have stores on there, so you might be interested.
Okay.
Let's go.
Because this, like, I remember from reading this before, there's an actual NPC here.
And hey, you finally got to charm someone.
Yeah.
It is too bad they are a figment of the simulation.
Yeah.
And that you will never feel the warm caress of a loved one.
I think you need to tell him that.
He actually had like an important person in his backstory too.
I don't know that.
Figure, was that you? Who was it that?
Yes.
Oh, that was you. Okay. I'm like, somebody killed the girl in the previous one and had like flashbacks.
I didn't necessarily kill her. She just died.
Sorry, just like thinking about the freaking first mission. God, the two parties went about it so wild. Though three parties went about it wildly differently. We had the first group, which everyone but the child died.
I mean, like, she died with you at the very end, because you still had her, like, participate, but...
And then I also learned that it was an eldritch entity.
Yeah. Okay, so, make your initial inquiries at the newspaper. Okay, so you rock up here, there's another secretary, but this one's a dude secretary, because I think the part where I thought about a secretary was because when I pre-read this, like, months ago, was why I, like, thought about having a secretary, I think, because it says the Boston Globe is the place that has the secretary.
I mean, it makes sense for, like, a Hall of Records to have someone.
Yeah, someone, like, keeping it, and not just, like, no one there. But okay, this is the one where there's supposed to be an NPC. So there's like a dude sitting at the desk. He's just kind of like flipping through the newspaper. He's got like the reporter hat on or whatever, with the, like, the little like thing is it like a piece of paper? I don't even know why they have a piece of paper coming off of it, but whatever the reporter hat is. You know what I mean? I don't know if I even know what I mean.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know why they often have that like stereotypical paper.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, okay, we'll approach. Excuse me, good sir.
Okay. Oh, this person's not actually a secretary, but okay. This is... Okay, is that... I guess that's a guy
He
name.
is at the front desk. He is a
Yeah.
fucking secretary. Even if his job description says detective.
Or the little like placard says editor or whatever. He's just like unfortunate enough to be in like the
Right
the
at
front, or yeah. The little placard says Artie Wilmont.
Artie Belmont?
Wilmont.
Wilmont, okay.
Artie Wilmont.
If it said Belmont, I'd be more concerned with where the story might go.
Bam.
Okay. So yeah, he's sitting here just kind of like looking through a newspaper. How may I help you today, gentlemen?
Hello. We are in the business of seeing if you have any articles relating to a individual or a court case.
Well, the clip-in files aren't open to the general public, my friends.
I will attempt to persuade.
Okay.
Very terrible. I am very bad at persuasion.
Again, my friends,
So it goes. The fact has been fixed.
it is not within my jurisdiction, or is not within the public's purview to have access to our clippings.
Is there a time period in question that the clippings are not allowed to be viewed from? As the information we are seeking is possibly over 60 years old at this point. I am using logic because old information would be completely fucking irrelevant. Like normal modern newspapers, and it's like, oh yeah, we want to celebrate the anniversary of this weird fucking dude.
Okay. So which one did you try to say? Because I was reading like, because it says like what to do for his because this is the tutorial one for the keeper too. So there's like a whole like thing about how to run an NPC that like I have to like skim.
Well, here's bringing up that the articles in question might be over 60 years old at this point.
You could try fast talk for that one.
Oh boy, was that the?
That's
shot?
5.
But so that says for con actually. Which one do you think then? So charm, intimidate, persuade, or fast talk?
Either fast talk or persuade.
Yeah.
I'm probably more on the persuade.
I would say persuade.
Yeah, if you have whatever
Fast
you
talk's
want.
more like if you're
Yeah,
pressed.
it does say con.
Ah,
For
Like-
fast talk.
If you get caught for something,
Yeah.
it's probably more fast talk compared to persuade. Do you have time to try to convince somebody of something?
they're both not very good. Would I be able to use just raw charm instead? Because it's a
Yeah.
fun
Yeah.
persuade. I am very specialized,
Yeah.
but also at the same time, there's a lot of skills that are very much.
Oh no, the bisexual doctor.
Know what I've been doing.
Oh, well, it's actually, it says if you try to use friendliness, it's charm on him for.
Hey, I would say I'm being relatively friendly.
You can still be charming in a
Yeah.
non-productive way. Nice.
Okay, there you go.
You also get to increase your charm this round.
Yeah, and then I roll success on it, and I get sad.
Yeah.
One.
That's the best. Like, yeah, you could like roll under a 5 on ride to improve it.
Okay.
Damn, getting under a 5 on ride with us is gonna be like hard.
Yeah. So yeah, he's like, I suppose if you really must have access to the clipping files, just don't check anything that's too recent. We must keep our proprietary news proprietary, just in case you're spies for the other newspaper, the Herald. I don't know.
The Herald?
Yeah.
Always the Herald.
What's this one called?
The Globe. This is the Globe.
Fucking the Herald just already has a good point towards it because people will remember the Herald.
Isn't
for
that like a normal like newspaper name, like the Boston Herald? I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, it might be, but also at the same time, that's still it's a name that hits harder than the Globe.
As long as you don't sell the information to the Herald, you can go in there. I'm trusting you guys. Don't sell me out.
I just imagine though here, look at the author, look at him, look at I do not believe it does look like newspaper people.
You never know these days. Anyone can be a newspaper person. I heard there was a guy in wearing thermal underwear out there who was a newspaper person jumping from building to building.
Aha! Just
I was
like
trying to make a Spider-Man reference, but I couldn't figure out how to
Thermal
land it in the
underwear?
20s. Isn't that like equivalent to like bodysuit or whatever? Because like there's not really like a
They
full
don't really
body
have
like
bodysuits.
yeah. They don't really have bodysuits, so that's why I said thermal underwear.
It's like a swimsuit.
A swimsuit, yeah. The guy in his swimsuit jumping from building to building, taking pictures for the Herald.
Huh.
Can't trust them Herald folks. I don't even remember what newspaper
That's
Spider-Man
Spider-Man
actually
works
worked
for.
for.
very racist.
I can't even remember what.
Oh no, he works for the Daily Planet.
Of the planet. The Herald.
The Bugle.
If anything, the Globe is closer to that, but I feel like the Globe is more like
Was
Superman's
it the Daily
thing.
Bugle that he worked for?
Bugle? Yeah, it is the Bugle. Huh?
Oh, it's the
'Cause-
Bugle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's the
Planet's
Superman. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he was just like sliding away slowly like as if we're talking about a man in thermal underwear.
Okay, so you get into the so he gives you access to what he calls the morgue.
which is just a
Yeah.
bunch of dead files.
Yeah, that's like it actually says like be sure to mention the morgue. Newspaper clipping files is in the basement of the Boston Globe. So he gives you a key to the basement.
Awesome.
All right then.
Get there, it says morgue. Okay.
I guess because they're dead files of you.
Oh, I guess he has somebody else, because where did this character come from all of a sudden? Now there's this makes less sense than the Chat GPT thing, because at least the Chat GPT is consistent because it remembers the previous conversation. This is just like, where did Ruth Blake come from?
Some random guy.
Yeah. So this younger guy, he comes out, he says, "Oh, name's Ruth Blake. I'll take you down there." And he takes you down. Taken down the steps by Ruth Blake, the records keeper. Okay, he's the records keeper.
Probably an assistant. Yeah.
In a dusty basement filled with filing cabinets and stacked high with old newspapers and other assorted junk. The whole room smells musty, and the boiler system in the corner gives out a lot of heat. So it's a very like muggy, uncomfortable record keeping area.
Okay.
Seems like a fire hazard.
Okay.
Seems like my kind of hazard.
What?
Huh?
It's a fire hazard. This is an interesting like little like thing it says here. Strange how they wrote this. Like I thought like skimming it before it seemed more like put together. But the pertinent clippings are filed by street address. Since the players have already succeeded in a dice roll to get into the morgue, it would be okay, I read that wrong. That's why I can't read. That's my problem.
Filed by street address?
But it says it'd be churlish to stop them getting the one clue that is here. So it should be obvious past handout 2.
So not even library use.
Yeah, not even library use. Maybe Ruth helps you, like, find it. He's like, oh, you're looking for the old man Morbid, or whatever. What was the name? Corbett. Old man Corbett. Yeah, good old man Corbett, the creepy old man down the lane. I'll take you to his address section.
If possible, my friend, is there any information on this Charts of Secrets?
The other handout hit me with a very big, like, I don't even know where that came from type of thing. You think I know? There's no information yet in this area.
What? It's a Church of Secrets after all.
Yeah.
It's probably good at keeping secrets.
So I don't know their full involvement yet either.
It's probably like set up for a different module.
Yeah. I mean, they're involved with like why he wants to bury his body like in the basement or whatever, but that's like the only part I get.
Sequence.
Okay, so this is what you find out from the Boston Globe. Unpublished story, Boston Globe, 1918. The 1918 feature story, which was never published, it states that in 1880, a family of French immigrants moved into the house but fled after a series of violent accidents. left the parents dead and the children crippled. The house long stood vacant. In 1909, another family moved in and immediately fell prey to illness. In 1914, the oldest brother went mad and killed himself with a kitchen knife, and the heartbroken family moved out. In 1918, the third family, okay, this is where you get this information, the Macarinos, rented the house.
Hey, whatever, Macarinos?
Rented the house, but they left almost immediately after they all became ill at the same time. Okay, like how?
Why do people keep moving into there?
A house is a house. You gotta live somewhere.
There's been hardly any murders in it.
Yeah, there's been hardly any murders. You wouldn't believe the price.
Fine, there
That's a
hasn't
quote.
been any murders in it, but there has been death.
And the landlord said there's hardly been any murders in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, murders make a house more interesting. Then you get goose.
Let's see. Why?
Get those spooky gooses.
Still, I don't know like what part is supposed to like take you to the sanatorium, because this mentions the character at the sanatorium, but like, how are you supposed to know that's where you're supposed to go?
God, don't worry, Zon. Excuse me, Monsieur Keeper. It mentions a family that escaped alright. This one.
Yeah.
That one right there. He's just gonna point at it. I might have some problems with the English as I am recently moved here.
I think you're supposed to intuit that you're supposed to go to the like police station for like the police records or the court or the courthouse or court records or something. I think that's like what it's gotta be, because it just says gaining to prove difficult. But where do you learn to go to?
You are able to change the result as you wish.
I know. I'm just like trying to figure out though, like where you're getting this information to go to this location.
I mean, technically going to, like, since it's mentioned in there,
Mhm.
it's not far-fetched for us to be like, hey,
Yeah.
do you know where this group might be? Because none of the other families were mentioned by name.
Let's go back. No further. There was a fire. So I'm talking with Ruth. You find out there was a fire in 1878, and that's why there's no other records about the house than this.
Amazing! Monsieur Ruth, the Americanos, say this one, that. Do you know as it possibly could be, or we could find the information to find them as we are looking into that domicile?
Let me see what you find out at the police station real quick before I answer that.
See if it's actually the police station that we need to go to, or if it's a wild fucking goose.
Yeah.
But how are you doing today, Monsieur Green?
Okay, so that's how you find out about the church at the police station somehow. I don't know how you're supposed to know that.
Green?
Hmm?
Green? I asked how your day has been.
Is it Grim in character, or?
No, I'm just holding the accent for some fucking reason.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I'm a little confused. Who's Mr. Grimm?
How's your day been, fucko?
It's been pretty alright.
Nice.
Woke up at like 2. Yeah, that's about it. Play some games.
Grinded some mint. But we give the keeper time to have the brain aneurysm that is a module.
Grinding Warframe. Almost got one more new frame. A werewolf frame.
You're becoming a furry.
No, but she's pretty furry. I'm just here for collection purposes and mastery.
I guess while you're also here at the globe or whatever, you also look up about because you did ask about it, but it's just the information's in a different location. So you look up,
Hey.
yeah.
find possibly something over there, but
Yeah.
we don't have anything on them.
Yeah,
here.
so that's why I'm tweaking it a bit. You find another unwritten article that never got published. It seems there's a lot of like dysfunction here at the Globe about like never publishing stories that are actually interesting and stuff. But you find a thing about how like talking about it's an article that's trying to like say about religious freedom or something, and saying that like it's wrong for the cops to be cracking down on the secret church or whatever, the Chapel of Contemplation. But, like something about like the cops have like are seemingly are being like extra rough with like the people who are part of that church or whatever. That's what the article's about, but it never got published.
You know, normally there's reasons behind the cops being more aggressive towards certain groups.
At least back then.
Like, you know, a thing called the Church of Secrets.
Or the Mafia.
Yeah, the mafia.
Or the
Yeah,
Yakuza.
that's what you find out here. That way we can at least get you to the to the police station.
Well, it seems that that is a lead. Not necessarily what we need there, but it's a lead. Let's go that way then. Artist, not artist. You're not an artist. You're a writer.
I lean over to the other guy. Still don't understand him.
Police station.
Okay. You guys go to the central police station. Again, you're met with a secretary because that's like the only thing I can think of. Like what? You're not just gonna like be let in or whatever. It doesn't even. It just.
No, it makes sense.
Yeah.
We're just let into like a police station.
Well, it says you're supposed to like roll to get in, but like it's just like a matter of like it doesn't say who you're rolling against.
I try to persuade him that we're from the Daily, the Globe,
The Globe.
and we have to investigate on an old file for a new file.
That would be fast.
Ah! No, fast talk. Fast talk would be in this situation. I'm trying to persuade him.
Yeah, that's why you it's so hard because you matched
Your
it.
fast talk like just like base, so it's 5.
I mean,
Is that what-
if your fast talk is 10 too, it can be fast talk.
My fast talk I think is 5.
Oh, 5. Okay, you can be persuade.
Little psycho. We have the Daily Planet and the Herald of the 2 newspaper stations. We know the Daily Bugle is the Spider-Man one.
Did he say it somewhere? Where? Oh, in your chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you guys, you rock up to the police station. You're like, yeah, we're with the Globe, and we'd like to access your records. And he like looks you down. It says. It actually said like there's like I guess fast talk. It actually says if you have a fake ID or whatever for fast talk. Anyway, it was persuasion. A good case for why access should be granted.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think we gave a good enough
Yeah.
case.
Let me
I'm
get
just
hand
trying
out
to
8.
imagine like 1920s version of the character. You have a not like head to toe covered guy, but a dude wearing like a mask, like the German folk type mask from like the 1920s,
Yeah.
and like a hat and a book bag. And then you
Cognitive
have
camouflage.
what?
I-
Cognitive camouflage.
I think he doesn't get that you're trying to figure
Oh,
out what Spider-Man would
yeah.
look like.
Oh no,
Oh,
Spider-Man. I was talking about like modern-ish low here.
Now you guys are able. Oh, what low here would look like? Okay.
I was like trying to imagine like a
Yeah.
modern-ish low here. Like
Yeah.
eventually played Dr. Stuff would fall out of fashion, but if it was still like identifiably low here.
I mean, you just like there's just some like cognitive camouflage because the NPCs don't like know how to question reality.
They don't exist.
Yeah. Okay, so you find out the file you find concerns a secret raid on the Chapel of Contemplation. The police raid was occasionally occasioned by affidavits swearing that members of the church were responsible for the disappearances of neighborhood children. During the raid, 3 policemen and 17 cult members were killed by gunplay or fire. I don't know why.
Gunplay, huh?
Yeah, gunplay or fire. Autopsy reports are singularly lacking detail and uninformative, as though the coroner had not actually performed examinations. Though 54 members of the church were arrested, all but 8 were released. The records hint of illegal intervention in the proceedings by an important local official, offering stories of the battle, the biggest criminal action in the city's history that never appeared in print. Pastor Michael Thomas arrested and sentenced to 40 years in prison on 5 counts of second-degree murder. He escaped from prison in 1917 and fled the state.
He got 40 years prison for 3 cases of second-degree murder?
20s. Yeah, he did a little bit of murdering, but it's fine. Everyone does a little bit of murdering in the 20s.
He had a very good lawyer.
He had a very good lawyer.
That must have been a fucking insanely good. That must have been Phoenix fucking Wright level, like, lawyer. Because that would be a lot of evidence.
And he still chose to escape, even though he got like a cushy 40-year sentence.
That would just be execution in that time period, I'm pretty fucking sure. Like, you killed this many people? Cool. Death. It was probably also the coroner's fault for not doing fucking autopsies.
Yeah.
Which is also why I said disgruntled doctor noises.
Doctor.
Okay.
Doing their fucking job.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what you find out at the police station.
I'm going to presume they do not know where the pastor went.
Not currently on anything that I've read so far.
Good, because if they did, I'd be even more angry that they're just leaving him alone. Like, oh, yeah, we know where he is, but he's not done anything bad.
In a few years. I guess somehow you're supposed to intuit to, like, go ask the neighborhood where the church was.
I guess. What time roughly would it be? Because we've been walking around a while.
Yeah, but like, because I don't know if you can even stay at the house like safely. I'm trying to figure that out. There's bedrooms, but like if you like stay there and poke around, you might just like initiate the the happenings.
We have a gun.
You have a
Fuck
gun.
around and find out.
Yeah, fuck around and find out. Fuck the
I
rest
have
of the
leeches.
locations and story. Just go and kill the ghost and be done with it.
Oh, look, a ghost. Die. Bang. The ghost problem has been solved by the magic of bullet.
Of bullets.
I exorcise you. Actually, technically, Lil here could perform an exorcism now that I think about it. He is.
The
He
person
is
who
fine.
hired you has provided you like lodgings at a local hotel or something within the neighborhood that the church used to be in, and we can do it that way.
I was waiting for how you were going to tie it in. Within the neighborhood of the church. There we go.
Okay, so you've been given lodgings at a hotel across the street from like the ruins of the old church.
It's just looks at the author. Shall we head towards our hotel and maybe poke around inside the church building? See if there's any spooky demons that they pass some and shoot some? No? Not there?
What?
I don't know if he knows you're talking to him because of the accent.
Yeah.
I am sorry. I'm going to try to sound a bit more understandable, but I am doing my best. That's why I'm doing the accent too well.
I think it's also he's probably I think he's still playing video games.
It's mostly because I don't understand the accent.
Oh, okay.
Do we want to go check out, like, go to the place in which we are lodging and also check out the broken down church to see if there's any spooky demons.
Yes.
Sun's up.
Okay. So sun is setting. Oh, hello, Toast. Hello. Oui, croissant.
Granted, it is technically fair as no one in the party speaks French.
Yeah.
Lohir's native language is French. Also, yeah, croissant.
Croissant.
It's because we started kind of early because a lot of people canceled today, so we had to like come up with a new plan.
We started like 30 minutes late.
Yeah, that's what I meant. We didn't. I said I'm backwards today. My brain is not working. I'm trying to process how this story works. Yeah, we started late. I'm sorry. We started late. That's what I tried to say. And similarly, that's why you thought there was no stream today. Either that or you forgot what day of the week it was. Okay. You guys go to the church. What would it even look like? What a night, or not church, the hotel. What would a 1920s hotel be like?
Like the drive-up hotels that are like
Yeah.
2 layers. It's just some rooms.
Yeah, it's just a motel. It's actually very modern for the 20s.
I mean, they're probably
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a motel.
Yeah.
Uncommon vehicles are starting
Oh.
to really like be a boom.
There wasn't a ping. This is the bot. My bot for my stream is like dead or something right now, I think.
Mm.
Yeah, live. Yeah, they're all ping. There you go. Okay. So the yeah, so you walk up to your hotel. It's a like dingy kind of hotel, but it's lodgings. You see across what is left of the old church stands at the end of a crooked, dingy street. The ruins are so weathered and overgrown with greenery that the gray stone rubble seems more like natural stone than former walls and foundation. You pass a slumping wall bearing white painted symbols, apparently freshly swabbed. There's what?
8 years has not been pleasant for this
I
year.
know, yeah.
I'm gonna grab some dip real quick.
Okay. 3 Ys arranged
Coconuts.
in a triangle so that the top element of each Y touch the other 2 Ys in the center, so to create a painted staring eye. There's a handout, luckily, because that description is like something that feels like something the AI would have come up with. Can you wait, first Shrimp, try to draw this by the description. I'll put the description into chat first. Wait.
I returned.
Okay. I'll go back. So it gives a description of the symbol. It does have a picture of the symbol, luckily, but I'm just like try to draw this on the like the page or somewhere in the room, the main room, because that's what I have like visible.
Control. So also, if it's so overgrown that it looks like natural stone, Jesus Christ, no one's really paid attention to this building in 8 years at all. Then, apparently, freshly
Just like home.
3 Ys arranged in a triangle. So that's oh, wait, no, wait, hold on here. Yeah, I'll get a.
Yeah, I just want to see what your rendition is before I show the picture. I'm gonna put the picture. I'm gonna send the picture to myself so I can actually have the picture be on screen. Because now this is the first picture. Because there's a couple pictures, but they're all for like later stuff.
Hold on. I know exactly what it is.
I mean, it leaves out kind of a part on like how it's like supposed to be an eye.
I looked up Church of Secrets earlier, trying to figure out like is it an actual
cheater.
place in Boston.
So you just recognize the image.
Yes, like without knowing that, I'm like, yeah, that's kind of fucky.
Where's the image at?
Or I'm working on it. I'm gonna put it on the actual like page. I was gonna have Strip try to draw what he thought based off the description first.
Wait, The only difference I'd have is the Ys wouldn't be facing inward; they would all be like facing upwards, kind of.
Yeah, by I mean, the top one isn't. Unless you looked at solid different image.
Top elements of the Y touch. No, yeah, no, that's not that bad, but yeah, the in this. No, yeah, no, it's exactly how it's described. It's just kind of awkward, and you have to reread it twice.
Can I like just paste this or
No,
no? I cannot paste that. That didn't do anything. Okay, I gotta save this image.
Singing a lovely bunch of coconuts.
What?
What?
Yes, I tried to do that part in French, which it roughly translates to "I have a beautiful banquet of coconuts." Jeune ou
Here's
bateau
the image. I'm on the wrong.
Bel banquet d'inox de coco. I have a beautiful banquet of coconuts.
I'm gonna put it here for my sake. There, okay, there. That's what the symbol looks like.
So yeah, it's the one I put in the chat.
Oh, okay, you found one on chat. I was gonna say you could like draw. I meant for you to like draw it with the pin tool.
I think I found that exact one.
Yeah.
Could I roll in a cult?
Yeah, you can roll in a cult, and then just have whatever information you found from the Wikipedia page if you succeed, because I don't even know.
I did not look at the Wikipedia.
Okay.
I looked up Church of Secrets to see if it
I'll
was an
look it up
actual
here.
thing. It was not.
I'll look it up too, but okay, let me look it up first to make sure there's not spoilers particular for the module first, though.
That is annoyingly close to failing.
Yeah.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Ba-ba-bum. They all stand in awe.
Oh, it's the name of the church again. The
Church of Secrets.
yeah, but that just brings up like I think get the full
It's like-
name.
Church of Secrets or something.
Yeah.
It's the entity.
I'm gonna get it.
The entity.
Yeah. The Chapel
Entity.
of Contemplation. Just yeah, that's mostly
Also,
for the
yes,
haunting.
I know Xenon's chat. I butchered the French. I am on the other side of Canada. I only barely know French.
Okay. You know that this symbol is for the one who waits in the dark.
Sounds kinky.
Let me see about the one who waits in the dark.
It's too bad for him. I already have influence upon a Cthulhian entity. I already have a Leo the Leech one that likes me already. So thus I am immune. Ha ha ha.
Oh, is that
Entirely how that
just
works in this
yeah.
lens.
Un wee baguette.
Who's that referred to though?
One baguette?
Yes.
They refer to
Ah, yes. Oh, one baguette. Also, I think that was the only one that I actually gained favor in the end of the tutorial with the actual entity.
I mean, I guess, but Grim read the thing though still.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I meant you actively said I gained favor with
Yeah.
it. Like treating the child better than
Oh,
I
yeah, that's
treated
what-
my own fucking part.
Yeah. It was more because you sacrificed someone to it. He's like,
Hey.
I like your cut. The
I like
cut of
what you
your
cut.
gym.
Hey, it's not my fault the cowboy is an idiot.
The way. What is the opener of the? Okay, and it's also related to the opener of the way somehow, whatever that is.
You know do it?
It's the name of a book. From 1945.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Where'd that piece go? Okay.
The opener of the way?
The way? Yeah. Okay, Okay, so
The
that's
way.
what you're able to find out about that symbol, which is, I think, more than even the module, like, once you to know.
It is a symbol of an entity. That is very interesting to be in a church.
Oh, okay, when you're near the sign, so as you, like, study the sign, your forehead begins to tingle. You feel tingles like a headache, but not quite.
Huh?
You got the tinglies from it.
Like,
Would I recognize these tinkles?
I don't know, have you, like, taken psychic damage before?
I've taken occult damage.
Cool.
I think I read the thing.
You read the thing.
That is
Yeah.
a fair point. Me and him have taken damage from
Yeah.
Cthulhu Mythos.
I guess some of these tingles feel slightly like that.
Yes, that is abnormal. The symbol seems to be causing a sort of neurological reaction.
What?
Did you really not understand him? It's not that hard.
No, he said English, and I heard English. He's a neurological. Author doesn't know that.
Oh, right. I've been reading a lot of books.
I
Funny
read a lot of
way-
books too.
Yes, but you read like fantasy stories and like love romances. I read medical textbooks. I want to learn information that's useful, not read the book.
I may have written 3 of them, but they're gross.
Can you go do you go further into the ruins, or
It's up to the author if he wants to continue deeper into the ruins. Lothier's willing to go deeper.
Sure.
okay?
Always.
Luck roll.
Oh,
Luck roll. Hey, I think
Or
actually I have
as you walk on the, like, what appears to be like the ground of dirt or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
it creaks a
Luck roll?
bit. It creaks under you. This isn't dirt. This is dirt covering old, like, creaky boards.
Oh yeah, and there's said to be a bit. Actually, before we go in, This is not in terms of you doing the luck, but this is us for getting information. This is a very dilapidated church that has a basement. I'd like to tap in front of me with my staff to just make sure that there's not.
Okay. Fine.
Luck with
Yeah,
advantage.
there's creaky boards in front of you, and it seems their weight might not be able to hold you. Or they might not be able to hold your weight. That's what the luck roll was for.
But I was like, wait a second. Because you described the ground a bit further, I was like, Lawyer wouldn't be that dumb. Tap, tap. Ah. Yeah, we might want to be a little bit cautious as we approach.
Huh.
Is there any like particular spot that seems less creaky, as if there's like a beam under it?
Yeah, like on the edges you can find like a beam. What roll would it be to find the beam, I wonder? Listen, I guess a listen roll as you like tap the...
Sure. I will roll leeches.
Oh, roll.
Listen. Boards sound like boards. Roll luck.
Both of
Fair
us?
enough. I mean, you could also try to do listen. I'd imagine you were intently listening to his tapping.
Listening? Okay.
Uh-huh.
damn.
You know, the part that the doctor is tapping on, while to the doctor sounds sturdy, you can hear it like rattle through the entire like basement.
I don't know about that board there, Chief.
If you do you feel a pass that is going to be better off, and
Yeah, working together, you guys are able to like find a beam to stand on that's safe.
shuffle across.
Yeah. If an investigator falls,
Is there like any pews and stuff there, or is it Just empty.
It's like. What's that picture? That picture's for the house. Okay. It's like dirt, and then maybe like some like boards to the side that maybe used to be pews, and then like a slightly raised spot where the stage was or something.
I guess there was also like a police shootout here, so
Yeah.
even if there was pews, they'd be very badly damaged.
Yeah.
One could say they went pew.
Okay. Okay, so are you gonna like look for a way down then, I guess?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
following the
Aw.
tapping sound, working together with your amazing hearing, you manage to find a spot that like can be lifted up to stairs.
Okay.
I guess it is a top floor basement. That is
It
abnormal.
doesn't even say how you're supposed to get there besides falling. It just expects you to fall through the floor.
Yay!
We're just too smart.
Okay,
We're too smart, Koopa.
yeah, you found a part of the basement that was sealed off from the rest. Originally, reached by separate. Okay, now buried under tons of rubble. So like somehow you found a spot where like you could get down without. So rather than a trap, maybe it's a trap door that you can like lower yourselves through or something rather than stairs.
That makes sense. It's weird occult bullshit
Yeah.
down there.
Because originally reached by separate stairs, now buried under tons of rubble. Within this room, next to a cabinet, are two skeletons dressed in tattered silk robes. Perhaps they hid from the police and then perished in the fire.
Oh yeah, there was a fire here as well.
That's what I forgot that too, even though I think it was probably one of the handouts probably said so.
Damn, I think it was said earlier. I entirely forgot. Also, damn, the floorboards must be real fucking sturdy then. To survive a fire.
I mean, no one builds like a cultist who believes their god is like coming for them any day now.
They are basically the doomsday preppers that want the to happen.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
break our walls, tear down our house. We want you to come.
Not that way. Not that way.
Yeah. So I'll put that description into the thing just so we can remember what was said here while you're exploring the room. There's
Dingy basement skeletons.
yeah, but there's an additional bit. Like there's an interactable within that.
We gotta go press E on the trash can.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta go to the trash can in Bellabog and press E on every trash can in Boston.
Lost.
I didn't even think about that actually. I should have like brought that up earlier. Since this one
have
is
you
like-
seen what you get for doing all the trash cans?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Is it the icon?
No, that's
Oh,
for doing
something else.
one.
Which one are you talking about then? Because I know there's like a bunch.
If you do all of them, you get a hat. That is all I will say.
Oh no, I thought that was a mod. Was that real?
I do not know if it isn't.
I think it's a mod.
It's a
Might. It's sad. I wish it was.
Like
But
Yeah, I've seen that though. I think that's a mod.
probably is.
Althea, do you have a torch?
Doesn't look like I got a torch.
Fine, he'll reach into his back, like the side bag, pull out a flashlight.
I got a match.
Because he would have upon discovering modern technology, probably gotten quite a lot from the like.
Yeah, like replace all of his like older tools that are just like super out of date and super ineffective. Like, yeah, here's a torch with like pine wrapped around it. Here's a flashlight that's like 7 times better at what you actually
Like
want
the
it to
world's
do.
brightest flashlight or something. You just gotta turn down real low.
Yeah, like the ones that you can spotlight or have it light up a decent area. It looks at all it. Ta-da!
I learned magic. This is a magic wand.
No, he would try to convince someone from his own era that it was magic. These people are too smart for that. Plus, he's been reading books. He vaguely
Yeah.
understands that technology is a thing. Not how it works.
You see, the mana from this canister powers this magic light.
These go into here, and that makes this glow, which makes the light. Do I know how those work? No. Do I know how this works? Nope.
Something
But it
about
works.
lightning. In
Something
this
about
electricity thing.
this power that seems to be unlimited.
First time a battery goes dead, you're like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
It said it was rechargeable. I left it out in the sun, and it's not working.
Okay,
Photosynthesis batteries.
yeah. So you look around the room, there's a cabinet and the skeletons in the room.
Just in case, Arthafan, do you have a weapon?
Do you actually know how to hold a weapon? I know I didn't check everybody's sheet properly, but do you not have any weapons?
I don't think so.
You,
They got fists.
what are your weapon skills?
Brawling 25.
Okay.
Do you want my stick, my staff?
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
I mean, you can maybe have brass knuckles at least.
A knife,
A knife, yeah. A pocket knife, brass knuckles, anything.
Actually, it makes sense for an author to have a small knife to cut unwanted
Because
pages
without
out.
that, you only do 1d3 damage.
It's very low.
What's in the brawling category?
I think brass knuckles.
A staff, a short staff.
Any non specialized weapon is
A spear wouldn't. A spear
Yeah.
requires training. Granted, I have mine in Brawl because if you train for it, it'll just go Brawl.
but so yeah, a non
Something that wouldn't
Trained
require
weapon.
a lot of training.
This is brass knuckles, burning torch, blackjack.
Oh, are you looking through the item list or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, so probably brass knuckles would work.
probably. Let me see if there's anything else. There's
Yeah.
club, large,
Yeah.
there's a baseball, cricket, bat, poker.
They would each have I
Um,
think slightly different damages, but it might just be D4. It might
But
be
you said you
D4
were
plus
from,
damage bonus.
Knife.
You said you're from Ireland?
Mm-hmm.
A cricket bat would
Knife,
work.
knife.
Or he's an Irish immigrant though, so brass knuckles.
A cricket bat could work.
Yeah, cricket bat could work.
Um,
Yeah.
What's the brass knuckles at? Brass knuckles 1d3 plus 1d. What's plus DB?
Oh, that's your damage bonus. That's the same. Oh, that's one more. Okay, it's
it's
one
one.
more. You get +1 to fist. Is what
Yeah.
How about I
what's
get a
that,
knife?
fist? A knife.
Just a
yeah.
knife.
Oh, what's knife's damage?
1d8 plus
Okay,
DB.
that's good. Yeah.
Damage bonus.
Yeah.
I'll do a knife.
Yeah. Do you even have damage bonus? Let me look at your.
I don't.
Where's the damage bonus at?
It's in your
it's
under combat.
strength plus size, and it's also auto calculated.
0.
Yeah, 0. Okay, then
I
yeah.
think you need a 110 total or something. No, it's 120 to get a damage bonus, and then below 80 you get a minus.
Edit mode.
You know, because I learned some more about how the sheets should be set up last night when I was setting up the sheets for the loner characters.
Yeah, but so the author's the response is yes, I have a knife.
Yeah.
Pulls out a knife.
This is a
up.
knife.
Lohir will pull out his flintlock. 'Cause yes, I have a flintlock.
Yeah.
That's my weapon. That's one of my weapons.
Brawl damage 1d8 plus D.
I also have the best weapon ever,
Range is melee.
Yeah.
a jar of leeches.
What does attack mean?
Oh, because it's a knife, you get 1, I think, unless it
Yeah.
says otherwise, and
Uses
then
per round? Yeah, 1.
yeah, and then it can't
Get a
malfunction.
shuriken?
It can't malfunction because it's a knife. So
1 ammo.
yeah, by default it gives no ammo. Just you can leave things blank.
Malfunction's 96, it says,
Yeah,
but there's
you
no
can
malfunction.
cross that out because it's how's it gonna malfunction? It's a knife. It's not.
I mean, knives can technically malfunction. I get the idea of the malfunction being 96. The spear has a 96 as well, but
That's
that's
just
like
by
Um,
default. Is just,
yeah, it's like
There's
a weapon.
there's no
failure.
malfunction.
yeah. So
no,
you
there's
just clear it out then.
Uh,
I guess
when
that's
the-
fair.
Yeah.
it just automatically puts it to 96 anyways if I ever
Yeah.
clear it out.
Yeah, I mean, you can just clear it, I mean. Like, because when I was making the sheets last night, this morning, I just cleared the stuff because they were all, like, non-malfunctionable, except for the guns, but it's typically for guns is what malfunction is there for.
It's not letting me put anything.
Yeah, or what?
So 00?
Or just,
Yeah.
like, you just leave it. I was able to leave it blank before.
Yeah, I mean, if it has the malfunction all there, we'll just ignore it if it's just a
Mhm.
malfunction.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do we want to do a spot hidden?
Is that what we want? Let me see, because I think it just wants you to interact with the cabinet.
Well, we're saying spot
Yeah.
hidden, like, well, we're not. Like,
Yeah, it does want a spot
walking
hidden,
around.
yeah. I had to,
Yeah.
like, stare at it, yeah. Okay.
Just for the sake of, like, looking around before
Yeah.
we go touch anything, just in case.
Okay, it's either spot hidden or being intuitive and like finding the like spot it wants you to look at just like via roleplay. So it's either
I mean,
or.
we'll probably check out stuff after, but
Yeah.
like, this is where though you're looking around the room in case, like,
Okay. Yeah, you can
Just
just
Oh,
spot
roll a
hidden.
spot hidden.
yeah, checking the corners.
Fucking fail.
So you can find other stuff by like actually playing it out or whatever. Unless you push. It does have it has a push.
No,
Okay.
no thanks. Yeah, well, here's just like checking the corners of the room to make sure there's nothing
Yeah.
there with his light, just in case.
I mean, so like the punishment for failing the spot hidden is like minor.
Well, we failed it.
Yeah. If you fail the push is what because like nothing failing normally doesn't do anything bad to you. It's if you push and fail is when you're actually supposed to like.
Well, you can still have.
I'm gonna push and
Yeah.
fail.
I
How about
mean,
you?
We could technically try to push. We need
Yeah.
what, a 4 or lower on
Yeah.
D10.
What's a so if we push and for a lower,
Yeah, we basically just re-roll the 100.
Yeah,
dice
just you click bonus penalty.
bonus penalty.
Uh huh.
to get a on
Oh,
yours.
did that
not on
break?
mine.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, on mine.
I was like, what?
Yeah.
Still a fail.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand.
Still a fail.
So it'll
yeah.
it's based on our current, not like
Yeah.
a if we roll under this.
Low here, you step on a nail, and then Barnabas, you rip your jacket.
Favorite fucking jacket.
It's just like minor inconvenience.
Yeah, that's what the like. Okay. So then you just have to like search manually instead of me giving it away. So how do you search the room?
So for what we know, there's 2 corpses and there's just a dresser down here. Is there
Yeah.
nothing else of note? Let's just like
Uh,
give it a quick glance. There's no.
like let me see. It just says like the 2 corpses and then the dresser. I'd say let me draw like a quick like peek at the dresser because like I don't want to just say like what it wants you to check on the dresser, but it's like something that like might not be apparent like from thinking about it. The dresser is
Is
like shaped kind of like this because the legs matter. Just if my lines are straight, pretend my lines are straight.
Is it a okay? So it's like a one.
I'm gonna say it's like this because the drawers aren't the part that matters.
So it has drawers.
Yeah, somehow.
I suppose this is like a dresser with like the 2 big doors and then
Yeah.
some drawers on it.
Yeah. Something like
Oh,
that.
Shall we go check out the over
Corpses
there,
leaning on it.
the corpses in the dresser? Since that seems to be the only thing left down here.
So
Yeah.
shitty.
Hello,
There,
book boy.
there's like a corpse and then another corpse. Grim, he's talking to you.
Oh,
Shall we go check out the dresser and the corpses?
sure. Bakaritsu.
Here's some like corpses. There's your skeletons.
Me counting penis. Actually, probably let's. Though he's gonna check the corpses first. See if there is like they died from starvation and like
So they're skeletons at this point. Even though I don't think 8 years is like enough to be fully skeletal, but I'll say magically they're skeletons at this point, unless it said something different, right?
Yeah, depending on the environment, you could probably get a corpse to decay rather quick.
Yeah.
And if it's under a layer of dirt, and there's a fire, and it's also like loose floorboards, yeah, no, they could probably have decayed.
If they died in the fire, they can also be burnt to a crisp.
Yeah.
And even if it was fire,
yeah.
it was like this environment would be great for decay as well.
Yeah.
It's a environment that will lock in moisture, which rapidly aids decay. There's dirt above it, which will like lock in and have roots.
It says tattered silk robes, but then presumably they died at a fire, is what the comment says.
I mean,
so
they might have.
They could have died from asphyxiation.
yeah.
Yeah, fixation as well. But, like, Lil here would check to see if, like, I'd imagine if someone dies of malnutrition, their bones do start to degrade because there's nothing to provide to them as well.
Okay, medical check then.
Aha, good results. First
Medical
aid.
check.
or-
The guy that has his medical knowledge not based in medicine.
What? Knowledge is based in medicine.
Yeah, it seems they asphyxiated from the fire or whatever.
I've been reading books.
You need an ear nail.
I know how to fix this. We got to let all the bad demons in.
He's a very scholarous person, and having access to all the knowledge in the modern world to him
Yeah.
is like he's learned.
Lohir's wish was to learn more. His wish was basically granted upon getting to the library.
And he just started, like, reading books and
It means
it's, like,
I get to keep a minion.
yeah, like I imagine Lohir's room is filled with like library books of like medical studies and like stuff you would learn throughout like the history of ages, like old medicine, new medicine. So like beakers and shit of him testing stuff.
Ear nail.
Here now.
I mean, if the old methods like is actually what's required, he'll do it. Like, oh, there's actually a demon in their head. Let's pull out the handsaw.
Okay, so upon like searching them, maybe you find like an emblem for the eye or whatever.
Oh, good. Yep, Zara got this.
Actually, odd thing I want to check. There's not like a layer of dirt, right? It's just like kind of sooty, kind of
Yeah.
Lohir will like lean down to the ground and look underneath the dresser.
Good, thank God. Okay.
What? Did you not expect?
That's the only thing it wants from you, and I was just like, oh God, what if they don't? I like drew legs on purpose.
I mean, I was gonna check that first anyway. It's like maybe there's like a fault. Like it's a cult organization. There might be a false panel at the bottom, or
It's just sitting under the dresser.
It just is.
It just is. Okay, you reach under there, you find a book. Let me see if I'm gonna have to check if this is like part of the rest of the DM guide or whatever, because some books are like special.
Is it in Latin?
It's in Latin, yes.
Ah, yes.
It says Liber Ivonus on it.
I roll for Latin.
Yeah, roll for Latin.
I fucking fail.
I thought
Could
you knew
I-
Latin. What?
I know Latin at a 1.
He's not good at it. Could I roll French?
Yeah,
since
you can
I am
roll French.
Old French?
I thought you knew Latin. That's why you were
I
so
do know
hyped.
Latin. Yeah, because I can actually use it and maybe get something out of it.
yeah, 16.
You guys can push.
I don't think my push would work. It doesn't
I know
even give
you,
me an
you
option.
can't push,
push.
but, yeah, unless you get like a 0. Even then, it would still be a 4.
It's not even giving me the option to push.
Yeah, it didn't even give you the option.
It's like, nah, man.
Oh. No.
Just really look into it. No.
The book is in Latin. What does it say for the
The words somehow do not somehow look more illegible to read.
yeah.
Illegible.
It is set to circumstances. I do not know this text, but I am aware of the other texts used in other occult books. Because, fun fact, Lohir knows Arabic.
Yeah. So I think it says so if you know like 50% Latin or more, you can just read it without rolling, but if you know less, then you have to roll.
Certain books require certain
Yeah.
eligibility. I'm pretty sure if I got a kid's Latin book, a 1 would pass.
This is an orange.
You know
This-
it's in Latin, that's all you know.
We could take this to the...
It actually does, it seems like it is like very like special of a book. So yeah, you acquire let me get the name in there.
Do you want me to hold on to this in my book bag? Well, Grim, do you
sure.
have anything to hold stuff? Like,
I don't have a bag.
Okay, I will put it in my satchel then.
Beer. Then I'm gonna like see what it is in the actual thing, because I think this is actually something that's in the Dungeon Master's Guide or whatever. The beer.
If we take
If I had a encyclopedia,
Yeah, you guys can like go back to the library and like
Yeah,
translate
so-
it.
would suggest us either go to the library or wait, and when we bring it back to the library.
The library, that's what I meant. Yeah, at the library, you can like find a Latin to English dictionary or whatever.
French.
Yeah.
And then French to English.
Yeah. It's okay, yeah, that's how it's spelled.
I
This is
think
how it's
French
spelled.
is the...
So, like, keep note specifically of that because I think this is a spell book.
Mm.
I'm checking that right now. Let's see.
I also still have that sealed book.
Yeah, I haven't decided what to do with that. I think that it might just be like some alchemy recipes or something.
Eventually I'll just have to break open the seal on it
Yeah.
somehow.
Let's see, where is...
Ah, yes, it says in here, Philosopher's Stone. That's weird.
Is that what... Did you like Google? Because it might be a real book. Oh, here it is.
No, I was making
okay.
a joke with the sealed one.
Philosopher's Stone.
Oh, the
Yeah.
other one.
Yeah, because you would not want like a Philosopher's Stone in a book that easily could be opened.
Oh, roll Cthulhu Mythos just to know if you know this, because it is like kind of important.
Let's
Okay.
see. Cthulhu Mythos.
Just to see if you get lucky. No, okay. Then I won't say it, but it's like part of a set of books. I'll say that much. That's why I was like,
We can tell it's definitely occult.
yeah.
Neither of us need to roll occult to tell it this is definitely something occult.
Let's look it
We
up.
just don't know what
Spells
specific.
are in it. It's actually a pretty good find.
Well, here we'll keep checking to see if there's any like knives or other shit that people would want to hide under a dresser.
Yeah, that's the main thing you find under the dresser. Roll luck, I guess.
Yeah.
Yay.
Because I wasn't looking for like the book or anything. I was like, maybe there's a
I failed. But I'm gonna push it.
You're gonna push. Can you?
I don't know if we
Do I not pass? Wait.
You would
I
technically
think that
pass the-
passes, but like I don't know if you can push
I
luck. What
think
happens?
It's letting me push luck.
I think pushing luck is spending
Spending, yeah.
points.
Oh, okay.
You would have to like spend like 5
I
luck.
mean, unless Xenon wants to rule it, since there's just the fucking two of us, we could push luck.
Nah.
I'm deciding. You can push it, but it just not a very great find anyway. You find like a decorative knife or whatever. It's like one of those like curvy knives. You just find a curvy knife.
Ooh. I'm gonna keep this.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, you can just find a curvy knife, and there's nothing special about it. It's just curvy.
And see if I can remember the term. It's the same thing that they did to flamberges. The
The
I
Oh, like the actual way to like describe the like ritual, the stereotypical ritual knife thing.
No, I'm trying to remember the act of making a blade wavy is.
Oh, Damascus. It's not a Damascus blade.
Damascus is
Different.
a different is a type
Yeah.
of blade, not a.
Yeah, I'm describing like something like
No, I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to. The just fucking. Do you two know what a flamberge is?
Yes.
Yeah, that type of like wavy. I'm trying to remember what the term for that is.
something like this. You find something like that.
Yeah, the stereotypical cultist plate.
Yeah.
Is it just?
Just Flamberge is the
Yeah, it's just called
term.
Flamberge. Okay.
Derived from the German Flammenschwert, which means flame sword.
Yeah,
Couldn't
Flammen-
guess.
It sounds like you would point at someone. Flammenschwert.
It's very funny how close we can understand German sometimes.
yeah.
Oh yeah, some German words are like very easy to understand, and then you have Krankenhaus.
Krankenhaus.
But yeah, it's just Flamberge. That's what I was trying to like think of. It's like, oh yeah. I guess we should also just open.
I almost out of instinct just like said my like very German last name out loud.
Mhm.
Yeah, that might not be the best thing to do on stream.
Okay,
Like this. This was going through my head. I was trying to remember Flamberge term.
Flamberge.
Yeah.
like the word association almost caught me again.
Yeah, because like my brain is like, no, that's just like what the Zweihander was normally called. No, let's just take the actual term with it.
Yep.
Good thing Jesse's probably asleep. If not, he'd be having an aneurysm about all the botched German we're going on about.
I mean, he can be mad as he wants
Yeah.
about the botched German. That's probably not the part that I feel like people should be more offended about. I actively attempt French.
Let's see. So yeah, you find the book and you find the knife. If remind me later if we're still playing like by the end of this to like what the book is.
Mhm.
Okay.
I guess we'll check the dresser part. Like open the drawers and stuff.
It's just like a bunch of like old like moth-eaten like rags or whatever like the cultist clothes. Maybe like
Question.
let's see. What?
Is looking through the clothes. Is there any like metallic parts like masks, buttons, stuff like that to see if there's any like if there's masks I might be able to correlate the book with something a bit more closely.
Let me see what it's actually supposed to be then.
If not, that's perfectly fine. I'm just like rooting around using my brain to investigate harder.
My
Looking-
brain.
Looking into stuff that really does not matter.
Seeing if there was anything. I guess just the knife, because like the knife can kind of. I'm gonna see what that spell is real quick. The knife can kind of relate to what the book has in it. Because the knife might actually end up going to it. Because I like read what spells are in the book. I'm like, oh. Let's see, where is that spell?
I don't know why, but I really want Lohir to end up like a spellcaster. It's like that's the funniest idea to me.
I mean, this might be like a low cast spell that I'll let you have like later, but I gotta find it.
Like an old style Christian who's like, yeah, knowledge is knowledge. If it helps people, it helps people.
Are these in ABC order? They're by the book they're from? No, they're just like the order is like so awful. And
Sacrifices
These-
the goats and a virgin. For the glory of God.
Wait, if we have to just sacrifice the virgin, I'll just grab one of my leeches.
No, it just cost sanity
The,
for
Just keep virgin leeches in a different jar.
let's see.
Usually when they say virgin, it means human.
And they're word specific.
This isn't that one anime. That's kill a living thing.
Okay.
Steps on cockroach. That had
Or
babies.
even that's actually a manga. Unless you're thinking of a different one. Solo Leveling does that, where it's like the cockroach was pregnant, so he got like the mass murder achievement for killing a cockroach, or not a cockroach, it was a cricket or whatever.
Like,
Solo Leveling,
Circumventing
Omniscient
Boolean
Reader.
rules is the funniest shit. It's like you never told me it had.
Oh,
them.
you would definitely like Omniscient Reader then if you like circumventing Cthulian rules. That's like all he does.
Zenon, if you give me a rule and it's vague enough where I can explain it, I will until it breaks the game, and then I will stop.
Okay.
Like what the power low here has of Leech Keelbore.
Okay. Oh, that's actually real related to that stuff. So the knife actually, upon closer inspection, has seemingly some like rubbed out runes on it. Dog.
Nice.
Why'd the dog just cry for no reason? The dog just woke up and cried.
On such tension.
I don't know what he wants. I
Yeah,
hope he's okay.
Yeah.
I think maybe as the other dog was staring at him, and he cried. Because now the Cujo's like bugging Cosmo.
He's staring at
I
me.
think it was like he's staring at me again.
I'm not touching you.
Yeah.
I'm not touching you.
Okay, so yeah, that's what you find at the church is this seemingly the knife is made of pure iron because that relates to like the spell that we'll get to later.
I mean, I'd hope it's made out of iron. It'd be very awkward if it was made of aluminum. Bismuth.
I don't know, have any of us read the rules about how actually studying magic books works?
I am aware of how it works. It will take a while if
Yeah,
anyone's
because it
actually
says 36 weeks. And I just told you yesterday that we're doing this in real time.
Well, you said we have 2 weeks of downtime between.
Yeah.
If anybody has been studying for 36 weeks,
Maybe you can go into the hyperbolic time chamber and go insane in the 36 weeks.
there was a point where I just was not here. Timey
You're doing
wimey
nerd
stuff.
shit. You're just doing nerd shit, you know. Cute girl nerd shit, as normal.
Okay,
I was doing cute girl nerd shit.
Yeah, would you explain that you were doing?
okay,
Yeah, probably cute girl nerd shit.
so that's what's at the church, and then you guys spend the night at the hotel.
It's actually looks very cool and very occulty.
What?
This is bismuth knife.
Oh,
It's not a very good knife.
It's not, but very occulty.
Obsidian's probably more occulty.
Obsidian's also easier to break.
Yes. Which
That's
can have
inefficient
significance.
occulty.
Yeah, but it can have significance in the thing.
Yeah, I guess depending on the ritual breaking the knife.
I mean, by looking at this bismuth knight, it was probably just like cast and not like hammered out though. Bismuth might be though too brittle to
Yeah.
hammer out.
Probably have to do casting for bismuth, not.
Yeah. Because yeah, it's too crystalline to like hammer out. I feel like.
I guess head to the apartment and take a rest, and then, with our information, head to the haunted house. So I don't think there's any other location.
You can also like question people in the neighborhood.
Oh yeah, I guess we can ask around with our abysmal charisma.
Yeah. Okay, but so you spend the night. What does it say about this book? And I like, what type of dreams can I give you?
Oh boy.
What?
I don't know. I want like there to be something supernatural to happen.
Some really
Okay.
fucky wucky shit.
Yeah, some boogie wuggy shit. Let me Google this like
Now,
wizard.
This is how we're trying to disinclude Grip.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Would Low here have it?
Alright, you guys
both?
got one hotel room. The book, your belongings are between you, unless you're like snuggling
Okay.
the book, unless you're like sleepy hugging it. Like,
No.
ah, new book, yes.
Probably just on.
If anybody, that'd be me.
And this is a fucking occult book. You're not allowed to hold cuddle it in your sleep. That'll We don't need you to transform into a weird creature. Why?
Come on, I'll just grow an extra tentacle. That's it.
An extra tentacle?
There you go.
Okay,
Didn't you know he's?
what is...
Oh god, that's terrible.
I've seen enough heads, I know where this is going.
Okay, that's interesting.
It's right up
Okay.
your ass.
Okay, I can have it relate to the book and be like a fucky wucky dream.
Ooh, fucky wucky.
Yeah, ooh, fucky wucky.
Actually, no, not with the book. No, wait, hold on.
Not ooh.
Not ooh, fucky wucky. Please, God, no. Not with the book.
Fuck you, is good enough. Leave it at that.
I have immediately regretted my decision.
Okay, let me think. You got, while you're sleeping, you have a strange dream. You're sitting in a snowy field. Well,
Shitting in the snowy field, guy.
you're sitting like you're sitting in a snowy field. The above you in the sky, Aurora Borealis is like show strange patterns and symbols above you, like different than if either of you have even seen an Aurora Borealis before. Different than what you're used to. If you haven't seen it, pretty lights in the sky make funny shapes and colors. I guess each take one sanity damage.
No.
Yay.
Oh god, is it the color from outer space? The unknown color, also known as green.
Oh, wait.
I thought it was purple.
I don't know.
I have to press edit, right?
Yeah, it's edit.
I did
Are
not.
Although I did pass it.
No, I'm just taking one away.
I'm at 40.
Yeah.
I have more than you, but I lost a lot since we last talked.
How much sanity do you have?
I started at like 70. I'm now down to like 50. Like 56 now. So I've lost in the past like what?
Because,
5?
what do you have such high sanity?
He started with high because
yeah,
he
he
had like
started with
intelligence or whatever.
Yeah. I started with like 70 sanity and then it rapidly decreased. Not enough to ever do like a temporary madness or indefinite. It was all in like small chunks.
I had 50, but I lost max.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, if you study this book, you'll also lose max. What is it like? It says +4 or +9, so like 4 to 9 sanity will be lost if you study the book.
Okay.
But though, so like you guys just lose 1 from the strange dream of sleeping in the same room as this book.
Oh yeah, I just realized a side thing. I haven't been losing as much sanity as the others because I am immune to sanity loss from corpse.
Yeah. Okay, then, okay, next day, you go and ask around town. Okay, so the neighborhood. Charm, we'll see. Actually, it says appearance or credit rating.
I can. They're the exact same.
Dogs are moving. Okay, but so people who live in the area before most of the people who lived in the area before the Great War have moved away or died. New offices and businesses have replaced the 19th century homes, and the house in question, the Corbett House, which is overgrown in the front yard, is now the only private residence on the block. And the investigators ask around to find Mr. Dooley, a vendor of cigars and newspapers who knows the area. Okay.
Sure.
So I guess, yeah, roll your appearance or credit rating, whichever is higher.
Crib, what's yours?
Appearance or credit rating?
Mm-hmm.
Appearance is 50. What's my credit rating? 28?
Mine
So-
are the exact same.
Roll appearance then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's about right. That would fail.
Oh, no.
Oh wait, no, I got an extreme success. Who got the fail?
Somehow Mr. Dooley really loves the whole plague doctor aesthetic and not so much the, like, gentleman aesthetic.
He thinks you're another
Somehow.
newspaper seller.
Uh-huh.
But I want a cigar.
Yeah, he'll sell it to the press. You'll sell it to the press. You'll get it in the news. You'll get all out of business.
Okay, okay. So then, so while talking to Mr. Dooley, how do you approach him, I guess, with talk to him about stuff?
What were we approaching him about? The
Eith-
church or the building?
Or either or, he has responses for both.
See the building.
Yeah, we'll probably ask him about both generally, but probably start with the closer building.
Excuse me, Mr. Dooley. We have heard from the locals that you might have information about the building.
Oh, you mean the Corbett House?
Is that
That's how I refer to it, as the Corbett House. It says here in my notes. Okay, yeah, I heard about the Corbett House. The Marquino family moved into the house a couple years ago. A year after moving in, the father had a serious accident, and shortly thereafter went violently mad. They say he babbled about haunting from form of burning eyes. I don't know, weird people stuff. About a month back, an old lady, the old lady, Mrs. Macarena, also went mad. Miss Macareno and her husband is with her husband over in okay, this is how you're supposed to find out about that. The Roxbury Sanatorium, a few miles from Boston. Gonna go for a run. Jesus Christ, why direct you a few miles away? Well, the kids were taken by the relatives down in Baltimore.
Sounds like we need to drive over there.
Well, you decide how you're gonna, like, travel. I'm gonna put the dogs outside.
She just fucking looks at you. Do you know how to drive?
Ah, read about it.
Aha.
Sorry, I had to fight Cosmo to get his ass to go outside. Is it
That's
on
also, well, we're right in front of the guy asking about the church.
the church? Oh yeah, there was a whole incident with the church and stuff. Like the cops, they went in and they like took the place out and stuff. Doesn't even actually have.
I'll start blasting.
Yeah, so he only knows where it is. It's like I think he's how you're actually supposed to find the church.
It's a church.
Yeah.
Churches can be seen from miles around. What do you mean?
Oh, I mean, it burnt down a while back, so you can't really see the chapel no more. It used to be a big old chapel. Now it's just a bunch of ruins.
When did I start talking to this guy?
Okay,
Uh,
so yeah, that's what he tells you. He tells you about the sanitarium or whatever.
and because I don't trust either of us to drive,
You get a taxi with your 20 bucks.
just call a taxi.
But I have a driving rating of 20.
I mean, you'd still have to rent and or steal a car.
Yeah, you still have to get a vehicle.
Unless we
I
predispose that you're
mean-
given a car by your, like, employer.
If
You-
you really want to drive, I could get us a car.
Okay, yeah, you guys get your taxi and you tell them to the
Oh.
sanatorium.
But hold on, Grim, do you really want to drive?
No.
Okay. This is to say if we.
I say I want to drive because it forces you to pay.
Okay. So you drive what should be like did he say how long it is? Just a few miles. It should have been like a relatively like kind of longish drive. Again, anytime you go any distance further than like a block, the background seems to smear and like stretch at past the window, and suddenly you're there.
Okay.
But that's me flavor and not the book. My flavor text. Wrong way to
Me
phrase that. Me flavor. wrong way to say that. My flavor from me, not from the book.
Somebody clip that. That way we can make it as a redeem.
What?
It's me flavored.
It's me flavored. Oh my.
Okay. So you get to the sanitarium. It's a sanitarium. I don't know. There's no description.
Probably also just to ask the guy, hey, could you wait here a little bit while we're in there?
Yeah, sure, pal. Whatever. I'll wait for you.
It's out of city. It's probably like be a waste of gas to drive back, and it's all a drive back out.
Okay. So you get to the sanitarium, and you're brought to
Oh,
what?
I've looked up what a sanitarium is.
Yeah, is it the tuberculosis thing, or is it a different one?
It's apparently an insane asylum.
Oh yeah, you didn't know that?
Sanatorium?
I did not.
It's like sanitized language to talk about like an insane asylum.
Also imagining them to be, smaller.
Sanatorium?
Yeah.
I guess because it's part of American history, we just like know what the
For
word
somebody that knows
means.
French and Latin doesn't know Latin root word.
What?
No, he doesn't know Latin,
No, I don't
Oh.
know that in real life. I barely know French.
No, in
or
game.
even in game, he doesn't know Latin either. He
I'll tell you
knows
later.
I also
he
don't know
knows
Latin.
Arabic.
He knows Arabic because Arabic is what the Necronomicon is written in.
Ah.
Don't question why he knows Arabic and the Necronomicon.
Well, I mean, like France had like relations with
Yeah. And Egyptian magic is real funky.
yeah.
Sounds fun.
They got that good magic.
the good magic. Okay, so yeah, you rock up to the sanatorium. The staff takes you to Victorio Macario. He's quite mad.
Or is it someone Indian sings out?
Somebody guide you there. It doesn't even have that much text. It's just you find the person.
The Victor guy.
Yeah, you just find Victor, but or Victorio. Victorio is the name of the person you're here to find, who's the husband of the first guy to go insane from the information you got. So he's got a Bible to his chest. And he's just like kind of like rocking back and forth holding the Bible.
Look towards the author. Look back towards the cell. Gently.
Oh, they
reach
don't keep these
on.
people in cells. No, that's not how a sanatorium works. This is like
God.
a big like it's like a it's like out in the open.
I was assuming it was like
you
an
aren't
insane
protected. Maybe like if he's like really bad, they'll throw him in the solitary padded room or whatever.
Mm-hmm. They're
Yeah,
usually like wandering around the rooms.
the insane asylums in Canada are you're in there because you're in a cell.
No, this is like free roam. It's pretty, especially 1920s. This is like free roam.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll go like approach him. Bonjour, sir.
Do I know you?
Nope.
No. What do you want?
Why lie about that?
I know it's just funny. Nope.
Do I know you? Nope.
At least you're honest.
Yeah, at least you're honest.
We had to ask you about the information regarding your residence you stayed at.
The residence.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what the. Wait, why is that? Okay, oh, okay. I was like, why is that? Like, it say that there, but it's because, okay. Instead of answering your question, he opens the Bible and he says, by his own weapon is the devil worsted. By his own weapon is the devil worsted.
Oh, you got one of those too. Sorry, I had to look it up. Because I'm wondering what Lohir would be pulling out. 18th century Bibles were thick.
Yeah.
Well, certainly this is not a quote from the Bible, but it seems to be.
No, he's probably not.
Let's see.
It's just like, is he like pointing it at us, or just like?
He's just kind of like staring at it, like saying these words.
Well, my friend, you also have one of those.
He'll pull out his.
He just kind of like, he doesn't seem like in the very like able to like process what you're asking him. But then if you go find, then his wife is also here, is what the information you got said. So.
Like right beside him, or just like
I don't know where she is. I guess she's gonna be right beside him.
she's off, like, you know, she's like, you know, the reception is pretty hot. So
I'm only here because I'm a woman.
Mhm. I'm a woman trying to uphold a government. You've become a government official. Damn, you are insane.
No, they said I was hysterical. I don't agree with them.
yeah.
A woman in politics? This woman's insane.
They said I was hysterical, so I guess I just live here now with my husband.
Oh, you also here. Sorry, I did not notice you immediately.
Yeah, I have like a lack of presence in that I didn't exist a few seconds ago.
Wow, you're highly aware of the situation.
If anything, that could be the hysterics.
Hysterics? Actually knowing what's going on?
Yeah. I mean, a woman in the 1920s is hysterical for knowing what's going on, yeah.
Do you possibly know of your, since you're a bit more sane of mind than your husband, would you know of anything about their old residence?
Yes, and it lives in there, a very evil presence. At night, sometimes I'd wake and find it leaning over me. When I was angry, the thing might cause dishes or other objects to fly around the room. Or when it was angry, not when I was angry. I read that wrong. When it was angry, the thing might cause dishes or other objects to fly around.
When the woman gets mad, in their natural habitat, they throw plates and dishes around in defiance.
Yeah. Mostly it hated my husband over here, Vertrio, and concentrated its anger on him.
Do you know possibly why that could have been happening?
I'm not sure. But that damnable thing, it... Okay, that's all you can ask. Like, anymore, she'll get upset. That's all I know. That's all I know.
I really want to try to roll charm here, because like Lohir is like a man of like religion.
He do believe in God. He also do believe in the process of magic, but that's a bit different.
You can try. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'll manage.
I'm going to try something to see if I can get like a bonus dice on it. Because those are a thing, the DM
Yeah.
can give those.
Yeah.
He will look like just like, still having his Bible. If possible, we are trying to exorcise the entity from that building. Any information that you could provide would allow us to possibly do better in that endeavor. That would, remove the spirit from now and possibly allow you to be
You still have your
from...
Bible out?
Yes, it is
Okay.
still in my hand.
Okay, yeah, so you can roll with the bonus dice.
it
Then,
is
yeah.
a fucking thick 18th century one that none of them could probably read.
You see it. You can roll.
Not fuck me dice. I have to click it once, so just do it anyway.
You know what? We'll see if I roll a 0 on it to see if I get the bonus.
Because I have a bonus. No, so it's just
Okay.
a normal success.
Let's see. Let me, I guess,
Actually,
pick a detail then,
I really what detail?
or a detail about like the actual house then, because that actually she already gave all the information she's supposed to have, but since you
Could-
passed.
Want more information on the creature itself than the house. It's like knowing about the house is good, but
Okay.
knowing whatever they know about the entity.
Okay, let me see. The rats were strange. That's one thing. As well as, let's see. Ready. Is this thing, that would it be? Yeah, just like it brought rats into the home. The rats, they seem to like be coordinated or something. That's all I know. That's all I know.
So it has something to do with the woman?
Or it
A
seems to
woman?
have seems to have sway over them.
Vermin friend.
Oh,
It seems to have
Wait,
sway over
woman.
them. And then upon like more conversation, just like more small talk conversation with her and like other like the like staff or something, you find out that her sons are like okay, are in
'cause
Baltimore. No, I was
I
like trying to.
too.
What?
I too would be afraid of women coordinating. Kidding.
Oh yeah, you find out from like staff or something that her sons are in Baltimore, and that they miss their parents and their former home they often had nightmares of a strange man with burning eyes.
Ooh, fun. Where can I get a pair?
Of burning eyes or children?
You know, either.
Okay, so we've done all the locations now. You can finally go to the house. So you take the taxi cab back, and it's the afternoon.
Wait, they're in Baltimore.
That's
Unless
why
I'm looking at the wrong
no,
Baltimore.
that's
They
why I said you just like are told, because it says you can visit them in Baltimore, but like now you're told about them by the like hospital staff.
Yeah, that's miles away. That is a whole ass
I can
trip.
fast travel you guys there, but still.
Like, thinking about that in like normal terms, from Detroit to Baltimore is across two,
No,
three state lines.
isn't Detroit. This is Boston.
Yeah.
Where's Boston?
You're the one who decided this is Baltimore. It's in Massachusetts.
Boston's in.
Okay, I'm still correct. Still across like three straight lines.
Yeah, it's still far away, but yeah, Boston's in
So
Massachusetts.
it's about the same distance.
Yeah. It's more than
Baltimore
just
is. Where's Baltimore at?
Baltimore, Maryland.
Yeah, it's near Washington.
Oh, that's not far away at all.
No,
I
wait.
mean, it's
if it's
They're
near
small states.
Washington D.C. or Washington State.
Definitely DC.
the one in West Virginia is the one I'm looking at. For
Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Baltimore's
West Virginia.
Massachusetts. I think. No, Boston. That's Massachusetts. Baltimore, Maryland. Maryland is above West Virginia, but it's not in West Virginia.
Washington DC to Boston.
Oh yeah, it is in Maryland.
Yeah.
It's still a distance
Yeah.
to get there. That's like driving cross country in Canada.
Did you know that Washington DC is not in Maryland?
I know it's in Virginia, but
No.
it's its own district.
Yeah.
But it's within Virginia.
I despise that
It's a
there's.
federal district.
It's a federal district within Virginia.
I
it
hate
does
how
not-
there's Washington, like the town, and then Washington, the state.
Yeah.
If you commit a crime in Washington DC, it's
Hello,
not
Rim.
a Virginia crime. It's a federal crime.
It's a federal crime, but it's within the state of Virginia.
Imagine getting a felony for jaywalking.
But I guess let's go check out the house.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you should
okay.
still get a misdemeanor, but still.
Yeah, finally to the house.
On the way there, and like either the taxi or just like walking,
Lohier will attempt something.
Okay.
Oh no. What are you attempting?
Either, Zenlin, could I do either an occult or a power roll? See if I can bless some of my flintlock ammunition?
Oh, that would be power.
Or if I can't bless, like, ammunition, bless, like, Grimm's knife or something.
I have a high power score.
There's also 70.
But you have to have
80.
like I think it would be a mix of because I'm trying to think because it's like you're not supposed to acknowledge or you're not supposed to like depending on the DM but like you're not supposed to actually like treat Christianity as real within this setting.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's perfectly fine if it's
Yeah.
not, like, an actual, like, real power. He's still able to draw upon, like, because he has
Yeah.
had knowledge about thaumaturgical stuff. He
Yeah.
might mask that in a veil of Christianity
Yeah.
to make it seem more acceptable to
Yeah,
the public.
it would be something closer to that. I feel
He's a
like
witch.
it'd be a cult to know the
Yes.
runes and then rune power or not and then power to like actually cast or whatever, and then maybe like pay a mana point or something.
A cult and a power. All right.
Uh-huh.
A cult.
Okay, yep. So you have the knowledge now to like actually do the casting.
Now let's see. Can I giants heart this motherfucker again? Apparently not.
Okay, so if you push that, there could be dire consequences of like losing permanent willpower.
What do I need? A 7 or lower? A 7
You would need a 6 or lower.
dice mine. Yeah, I need a 7 or lower on the dice because it's a
Yeah.
D10 minus 1 for pushing.
Yeah. I just looked up the spell because the spell that you want to cast is actually in the book that you got. So let me.
Grim,
See
do
what-
you think I should push this to allow us to hit ghosts easier?
What'd you roll?
I got a 93 and I need a 70.
How much does it push?
It's a D10 minus 1, so I need a 7 or lower on a D10.
Or
Oh, so
actually,
you
would
roll a
need
D10?
6.
And then
You need a
instead of
6.
doing a 100, you do a.
Oh, Zeno, the bonus slash penalty is a D10 minus 1. So I
Oh,
need to roll a 7 or lower because an 8
Yeah.
is equal to 7.
Yeah.
Yep, fuck it, do it. Good
Yeah.
chance.
If I lose a little bit of power stat, that's fine. We can even say this is the aftermath of literally forcing my soul into a giant.
Yeah.
Don't fuck me.
Okay.
Hey,
there
that
you
would
go. Okay,
That would actually
so
make it from a failure to an extreme success.
so a mix of you knowing runes, having the book. It's not the Book of Ebon. What is this? The Liber Ivanus.
Just, like, magic in his bag while he is
Mhm.
doing this.
So having the Liber Ivarus, and which contains the spell Enchant Knife, which I need to give like a flavored name to. Because you're not supposed to actually call the spells by their like book name. You're supposed to invent like a new name for them. But
Enchantico Knifo.
yeah. But so you're able to cast Enchant Knife. Then so the cost for Enchant Knife isn't mana but sanity points. So roll a d4.
Oh boy. Also, this is gonna be butchered. Benze c'était armé es 7 munitions. Munitions afin que nos permissions fait par l'éliminer. French words of casting spell.
Yeah.
Fascinare corto.
Okay, so yeah, it costs 1 sanity to do this.
Here you go.
So an enchanted knife increases the success chance for other spells. The spell enchants a knife or dagger made of pure metal, such as gold. When the knife blade, an intricate design is drawn, flat surface. If the blade is used to kill an animal at least size 20, the creature's blood is traced out the following lines. Such a knife is suitable for use for casting stuff. I'll say you just get a bonus against like undead because that was your goal instead.
It's a bonus
That
dice
was your
against
intention.
attack rolls.
It's actually supposed to make it like a spell casting medium. It lasts for like 2 hours, it says, but since you you ended up with like a
Extreme success.
extreme success, it's just however long it's needed for this right now. Okay, so yeah, that's what happens. So you're able to enchant, I guess, the ritual knife that you found.
The knife and maybe like a bullet or two.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess I'd probably just enchant.
I mean, like, in enchanting the knife, you have made a spell casting medium,
Fair.
which then maybe you can pay like a mana or something to
Spread.
enchant your bullets or whatever,
Mana.
Probably
or magic point.
Instead of like, if I can spend the magic points instead of like enchanting the bullets, I'll just have that be normal.
What's this
I'm not good at shooting.
magic you speak of?
I'll probably enchant my either staff or the spear.
Hmm.
Yes, I'm still carrying that around with me.
Yeah. Do you not have magic points? I feel like you ought to have magic
No,
points.
I have magic points.
And
I
I'm
have
saying
40
Grim.
points.
Let me see. You ought to, unless you like mess something up.
Is it called magic points?
Yeah, it's called
just
magic
under-
points. You have 16 magic points, Grim.
Oh.
How do you?
See, I don't know
I feel
magic.
like we did something wrong for that to be
I
16.
don't know. I don't know magic, so
I think
I
it's
role play.
Yeah.
power plus intelligence
Yeah.
is how you get mana.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that may not be. I don't know. It's probably also education.
It's because his power is 80.
oh
yeah.
yeah, it's probably dictated more.
Twice your power, I think.
Yeah, because
What
my
if I turn?
int is 80 and then power 70.
His int is actually 50, but he's got so many just because of his like
Powerful.
power. His power is the spell casting.
Mm.
Okay.
Um,
So yeah, you just we'll flavor it. You've got because you have the magic book here. You were able to like push it and cast like something like unknowingly through the book, which
In
is
French.
in French.
Frenching intensify.
yeah, I'd probably enchant the spear that's just been toting around with me.
Mhm. Okay, so yeah, you.
Fucking sweet spear. God,
Okay.
it's such a big blade.
So there you go. Now you go to the house. Okay, I copied and paste that. Now I've got to like get the image onto here for the house.
Are you ready for an exorcism, Grim?
Are you ready for an exorcism, kids? Aye, aye. Plague Doctor, I can't hear you.
Okay. Here is. Oh, wrong. Oh, I need to like probably open it via.
Oh
This
yeah, do
way.
you want to help me through getting like all the hard dungeons done after?
Yeah.
I know you do. I was mostly asking Grim as well.
Oh,
in case
Grim
Grim was
certainly
asleep.
would, unless he's like
Look.
tired. But yeah, so
Maybe.
like, there we go. So there, that's what the house looks like.
What the fuck are they looking at?
The house looks like.
No, I'm meaning the people.
The people, yeah, those are you. Those are you.
What are
Where'd
they
the woman
looking
come
at?
Oh, what are they looking at? They're looking at me. I don't know.
from?
Why are
God
they
peeked
looking
and
at
said
us?
hello.
Maybe they saw the eyes or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's like they'll hear a look at you, have like the spear in a hand and like the torch in the other. Because it's well, no, I think it's like midday probably. You probably have the spear. Then
The brick building is overshadowed by taller, newer office buildings on either side, so it's like the house and up. The house fronts the street, and the rear are overgrown plantings and half-collapsed arbor. Access to the rear exits exist on either side of the residence. Studying the... Okay, that's... After you, like, look at... How are you looking at the house? How to say it. Studying the house, the observer is impressed by the way the house seems to withdraw into the shadows cast by the flanking buildings and bow the blank curtain windows, or how, that's how, not bow, I can't read, how the blank curtain windows hide the understanding of what lies within.
So I realized something funny.
if this creature is unholy, I think I have the perfect weapon against him. Funny Jesus spear.
Funny Jesus. Sure.
It drips Jesus blood. Which I imagine a fiendish entity would not like that.
Or love it to death.
Yeah, either it'd be really distracted or really poisoned.
Okay, so yeah, so you approach the door, it's locked.
Were we not given a key? Is you just like, hey, go check out this side?
I
and just check out-
guess. Let me see.
I mean, if not, I'll open the door.
It's locked. Single lock. 4 additional bolts seem to have been added within the last year or two. Study plan provided.
That's great.
Okay, I'll have to get the floor plan in a sec, but it says, I guess maybe you have a key. It just says it's locked, but it doesn't say you how you get in.
Well, we did like a pace around, right? Are we able to do a spot hidden on the building? See if there's anything around it first before like just directly attempting the front door?
Yeah, but like that's what the description was of like the windows are like curtained over or whatever.
That's fine. Still might be
Yeah.
able to catch some other way in than just the front door.
I guess you have the key.
Yeah, we'll still
Yeah,
check
the
around
key,
if I'm
yeah.
allowed to do a spot hidden. Grim, would you like to
Yeah,
also
you can do a spot hidden.
I will also do a spot hit. 1 second as my computer is lagging.
Okay, there's seems to be that like there's like rat holes for like rodents to get in and out, like on places where those would be.
Hey.
Yeah, you
Rat
find like
holes around.
evidence of rodents. Okay.
And you said all the windows are curtained over and closed, right?
Yeah.
Well, so shall we go through the front since we have a key? Amazing. I'll go try the front door.
Shrug, successful.
Oh, what's this one from you? Oh. Okay.
Fuck, actually, I still can do better.
Let me get. Okay, I gotta send myself. So there's a floor plan, and there's like a player version of the floor plan too.
So I think you weren't prepared for this.
It's almost like I had a whole other module prepared and everything.
Also, before stepping in, I will test the floorboards with the butt of the spear.
This people who were living here until recently, and it's like less bad.
That doesn't change. I'll still check.
It didn't say anything about it, so it's fine.
What are you doing now?
Yeah.
I have to quick piss.
Yeah. Let me just like clear all these drawings away. One last leg left. Okay, and then we'll put in the new image, which is gonna be big. I'll have to move it. I'll probably have to move it like to the background layer. Okay. Very big. I'll move it to the, or I'll make it smaller and move it to the background layer. We could just use the tokens to decide what room we're in, but I'll move it up if we need to go to the basement. Or when we go to the base, or I'll just have it fill in the entire room space. Actually, it's fine. Oh. Come on. Right there, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let me then move this to the Map layer. Okay, there we go. Okay, that works fine for like displaying just where you guys are. Where's the front door? Which one is the front door? I guess that part. Let's see. Oh. Did not want to make a line there. Wait. I was not trying. Okay, I guess I gotta go back to my other because I was trying to move your token by force, and it like because I was on the wrong account thing.
Just Drew.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see what counts as the front door here. And once I like go back to my handout.
This is also a really awkward building layout.
Yeah.
Like, it's space efficient for rooms, but I feel like there's twice the amount of rooms you would actually want. Like, the upper story, yeah, that's fine. 3 bedrooms, a closet, yeah, pretty good.
Room
The
one.
ground floor, you really don't need 3 separate, like, thin rooms.
Yeah, that is the front door where you're at. So room 1, it's like a closet room, I think. Okay. So as you approach down the hallway or whatever, which doorway do you go into first then? Oh, you don't even see the numbers, huh? Okay.
I guess we'll probably check just, like, left, right, left. Like, we'll check as the doors come up, I guess. Yeah,
Okay,
Grim?
so the bigger room first.
Peek in, see what there is, continue.
That's room 4. Okay, the living
Generally-
room.
Open with, like,
This room contains conventional furnishings, a radio, couch, stuffed chairs, and shelves laden with what? Is that like a word for like knickknacks?
Curios?
GEWGAWs.
GEWGAW? GEW.
Cheerios?
Goo-goos.
Yugus?
Goo-goos. A showy thing, especially one that is useless or worthless. Victorian goo-goos.
So knickknacks.
Yeah, knickknacks.
Trinkets.
Trinkets.
Knacks and nicks.
Paddywhacks.
Give a dog a bone.
You cannot help but notice the unusual qualities of quantities of crosses, images of the Virgin, I guess Virgin Mary, and other Catholic artifacts. So it is like a very Christian room.
A Virgin Mary.
Yeah, Virgin Mary. Okay. So yeah, so you like are in the living room. It is like they're wall to wall crosses and like religious knickknacks.
So here it looks. Do we see from our position like the way over here?
Which way? Oh, there. Okay.
Yeah, like the weird middle room here that doesn't have a door.
Yeah, let me see what room that is. Okay, that's the dining room. This is the dining room. Complete. Okay. So yeah, you can see into it. There's a large table, built-in sideboard. A long mahogany table, a built-in sideboard, and 7. What is a built-in sideboard in this case? Oh, okay, so like that is a strange, so it's a like there's a counter like on the side of the it's a counter. It's not like it's like a,
So that's why there's not a door. There's a counter built in that wall.
yeah, there's like a
Yes.
counter built into the wall, and then there's a table.
Like, it wouldn't have been better to
like
like cut down
counter.
on the windows on this side and then,
Table.
or just like cut out the wall part here in
can't-
general. put
Forgot
the
I can't
wall
erase on this layer.
there, so you have the doorway that like there. Why am I going architect? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Someone's been playing their prison architect too much.
I haven't. I just have this knowledge in my brain.
Reminds me, I gotta see what new games on Epic right now?
It was Fallout, New Vegas, unless it passed.
Vegas?
Uh-huh.
I got it. Death Stranding.
Yeah, I got that one before. I think somebody DM'd me about it. I think
I
it was
did
you.
it.
Okay.
Because that's a game that's a fog game.
Yeah. So yeah, so that's like a dining room as you go in through there. So you're gonna like walk into the dining room.
Yeah, I'll probably.
Yeah. You like the floor creaks, but you don't fall through or anything. But like creaking floor. I'd say yeah that like past the living room, it's definitely a little bit more creaky. But I think, or wait, how is that actually supposed to be like positioned? Is that the stairs? Okay. The way they've placed the like diagram showing the basement's a little bit like what? It's supposed to be underneath the like kitchen or whatever. Yeah, it's under that area.
Yeah, this way.
So actually, yeah. So rather the floor in the living room was more creaky, and then like as you go into the past like the dining room, like in the middle of the dining room, it becomes less creaky as you like step into the kitchen area.
If we are going to find the entity, we might want to check the basement.
So kitchen, conventional kitchen with an icebox, wood-fed stove, an oven plus a meager ladder. Some of the food stuff may be edible. There's canned soup and meat, rice kernels, several pastas, and a few bottles of homemade wine. The produce, which is not spoiled, has been eaten by rats, judging by the spoon left behind. So yeah, so like that's a kitchen. It's awful. There's still like canned food or whatever.
Do we want to check down first, Grim, or do we want to check out the other rooms above? Because down is probably the most likely area.
Up to down.
Up to down?
Up to down.
So...
Those little
exit
side rooms have things in them too, even though it feels like they shouldn't.
Yeah, check out the side rooms on this floor, then head up to the second and check out the second.
Going through the kitchen door, you hear like a bang upstairs.
Oh, it's already started?
It's already started.
It's just beginning stages, you just hear like a bang.
What? Is there humor to hello here be like, it's already active. Neat. Wow, that's an EMF rating of...
We're playing Phasmo now?
Yeah, you're playing Phasmo now.
We're playing Phasmo, but we can kick the shit out of the ghost if we choose to. God, imagine if like Phasmo, but you just pull out a fucking gun and spear, like, nah, motherfucker, this sucks. Put a knife on the fucking ghost. Come here, you shit. Trying to get...
Saying the ghost names. Morbid, morbid, morbid. Come at me, motherfucker.
Come on, motherfucker. Charges the ghost with a knife. It's the one trying to hide.
Okay, so yeah, which cabinet or which of the like storage zones do you check first? The one that's like in front of the kitchen?
Yeah, we'll probably check closest to furthest.
From the kitchen, 3. Let's see. The mud room.
The
What?
mud room.
The mud room. Here hang overcoat. So it's like this is actually the closet room, I guess.
So the mud rooms are generally like they're meant for more marshy environments. It's the first room you usually enter.
Is
Work
Boston
into the
marshy?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's wet.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
wait,
guess it is a sea.
It's literally
This is a
supposed to
port.
be for like you can drag mud in there and it wouldn't be too much of a problem.
Yeah, I guess like this is like the normal entrance. So this is like the backyard entrance, basically,
Yeah.
where you'd like be
Yeah.
walking through all the dirt and stuff. So you'd want to be.
It's where also like tools are kept.
Yeah. Here hang overcoats, galoshes, hats, and umbrellas.
Mm-hmm.
Several bags of coal for the living room's freestanding stove are here. You notice that the side door is secured with 3 bolts and 2 locks. Okay, that's,
These people really wanted their house fucking locked.
yeah, that's what you find out in this room is just that. Then you go to the next one over.
Yeah.
Do you think the coal might be useful to us?
The comb?
The coal.
Coal.
Probably not.
Hmm. That is fair.
I feel like by this point, the in universe Xenon is like translating partially. Like whenever somebody says what, she's like, no, he's saying this. It's English. He's speaking English, you morons.
Speaking English?
Idiot. His accent is thick. You're not stupid. Great. At least Jebediah's not here. We're gonna be hearing a lot of gunshots.
Ah.
Okay, so the middle room. This room contains old furniture that might be broken up to burn in the wood stove. And to the first room by the door.
So far, there's a lot of shit to burn in the wood stuff.
Yeah.
So in the one by the door, this room is filled with boxes and junk, such as rusted water tanks and old bicycles. At the right end of the room is a cupboard, boarded shut.
You see Lawyer look at him, look at the cupboard, look at him again. That seems interesting, no?
Yeah.
Lawyer will
Oh.
check around like the side of the door and like the wall first before entering the room, like properly entering.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to spot hidden.
Yeah,
Okay, you can spot hidden.
if I may as.
Oh, I mean, you guys already kind of succeeded at a spot hidden earlier, so
It's
you're
not
supposed to...
that, but
There is a cabinet in this room that is boarded shut.
see, I couldn't see the thing inside the cabinet because it's hidden.
It's shut.
It's hidden, yeah.
It's hidden.
It's hidden, so I couldn't see it, you know?
Instead of a spot hidden, could I use a listen to see if I can hear anything that might be out of place in the room or just in general?
Yeah, you can listen.
Hey, listen!
It's a creaky old house. Things go bump in the night.
Yeah.
Things drag across the ceiling. Yeah, you know.
That's normal. I've done
It's
it
normal. That's what houses are like.
Here we'll go approach the dresser then.
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't say how you're supposed to get in, but like I guess there's multiple ways to get in.
Here we'll look at there. I have an idea just in case this is a bad one.
Why'd you go gangster to French?
What do you mean?
I have an idea.
I have an idea. It might be upset if we open this, so I have the idea of asking it if we should open it.
How about I go do your job for you? And you can go sleep with the
Going
fish.
to stab you with a spear.
That sound like a good idea to you?
So, alright, what are you stabbing with the spear?
I'm sorry that the microphone is all nasally. I don't know why.
Yeah, we found that out the other day. Shrimp's voice isn't actually like this.
Yeah, no, it's nowhere near as nasally as the HyperX makes it.
Hmm.
I don't know why it's doing that either. Here before opening, we'll go, do you want us to open this?
Maybe you hear like a light bulb break, like I don't know if light bulbs exist. Light bulbs exist.
Something
Yeah, they
breaks
do.
somewhere.
Yeah, something breaks somewhere. You hear glass shatter.
I can't tell if that's a yes or I'm going to open
Just do it.
it. Just like
Stop
something breaks, like that's not a yes or a no. That's just breaking something. That's having a hissing fit.
Yeah.
I'll like here will pull it like
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's strength or whatever to pry the board open.
Actually, before doing that, I'm going to go to the mudroom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to see if there might be a crowbar in there.
Okay. Yeah, you can look in the mudroom for a crowbar if luck. As you like pass by the kitchen, this time roll a spot hidden.
Oh.
Because you're not going into the kitchen, but you're just like passing by through the hallway.
I'm still near that cupboard.
You kind of notice as you pass by the kitchen, because you have to pass by the kitchen door to get to the mudroom. A bunch of like plates have been broken, and more so than they were before. Like a whole cabinet of shell or of plates that is like collapsed.
Just like looking at that, like that look of like, really? That's what you chose to break? Well, I'll go like, it was a luck roll, you said?
Yeah.
But
Yep, you find a crowbar.
oh my god. Yeah, just grab the crowbar, walk back. I found the crowbar.
Okay, so bonus to like strength to like pry this open.
Oh boy, that skills that I am not good at. Yeah. Oof.
We're doing it at this cabinet, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give me that.
Well, he can
Sure.
also try. Low here can also bonus
Yeah,
though
I
too,
got
because
the bonus dice.
he
See
has
that.
it. You got it without any help. Then you got a 40.
I mean, maybe a little, like, the bonus was also
I got it. I got
Yeah.
it.
a little bit more pressure.
Uh huh.
Look, I'm not that strong. I am more dexterous than I am strong.
Okay. You pry it open. What's it say is in here?
Suddenly, a dead body.
I almost looked down at the physical book in front of me before I ever know I'm looking at a PDF for this. Okay. You find a diary, Corbett's diary.
It's a large dress. The only thing that there's a book.
You find 3 bound books are found within the diaries of a certain W. Corbett, the former inhabitant of the house. The address on the flyleaf of the volume when one testifies. The Corbett diaries are okay. That's just what it says. So are in English, though sometimes okay. So but the phrasing seems strange.
Give a peek.
It seems like it may take 2 days to read the entire thing.
I guess we'll give a quick skim over them, see if there's anything like that catches our eye.
So yeah, just skimming it, you can see that like he's done various arcane experiments, or occult experiments. It says,
I mean, Arcane would also technically work.
yeah, summoning of like unearthly spirits and other magic. There seems to be a spell, but you would need time to like figure out the like the thing. It's call forth the opener of ways.
Is it in English?
It's in English, but like it would take
I think the spell's like
days.
laid out. over
2d6 weeks to learn.
They'll hear like start right after like both of us skim through them, because I'm assuming you also give them a skim
Yeah.
in case he misses something. We'll bind them together. From I think you also noticed that there's abnormal phrases and words throughout the 3 books. Might be something like the arcane book we have already.
Let's see. I'm just seeing real quick if that's because I'm thinking that spell might have even been in it. Let's see. Checking.
If it's also just like randomly bolden words and stuff like that, Low Hero still want to like
Well, it just says his phrasing is strange. It's more to show that he was like unhinged or whatever.
Yeah, because if it doesn't seem like they're actually, could I roll an occult to see if like what you said is true beforehand, or if it was just a missay?
Or well, which thing? The
spell thing being like across 3 books, because that would be a very good way to hide a type of spell.
yeah, that could be how it is. Because that's why maybe it takes 2d6 weeks to actually learn it when it only takes like 2 days to read the whole thing. So yeah.
Because they're having to decipher through 3 books.
Yeah.
Do I want to roll an occult now to see if like Low
Yeah,
Hero
you can. Yeah, to like see that there's some hidden information in that.
I did. Yeah, Low Hero will just say what he said to Grim then about the possibility of there being arcane workings throughout them.
So, the spell's not particularly in the other book. I keep wanting to call it by the English name, but it's liver. It's not in the Liber Ivanus.
Oh yeah, no, I know that one. Yeah, that one had
Well, there's more than one spell in the Liber Ivanus. There's quite a few spells in that one. But it's
go.
then I think though still the enchanted knife spell might relate though. Where else does it say?
I'll just put it down as Hobbit's bound books.
Yeah. Okay. But somehow you feel that the spell you casted earlier by pure luck is somehow still related to this
Mhm.
to this spell.
So noted that down in the description. Enchanted blade done by accident. That's what
Yeah.
the base spell is called.
Yeah. Out of character. It's that the enchanted knife spell it helps you to cast the spell that's in these books. Because it's
I mean, Lohir, like, this falls into the realm of Lohir wanting to learn information. Arcane information is still information.
so this knife is suitable for use in casting name of the spell. Every point of power placed into it adds 1 percentile, but the enchant knife will always be available anyway, so in fact you might even, but the enchant knife spell in the compendium might just say the name of the other spell.
Maybe eventually get that down
Yeah.
as a thaumaturgical symbol to enchant more easily.
Yeah.
Rather than get the cost of sanity.
Yeah.
That's what kind of like Lohir's business is less direct casting and more the act of enchanting.
Mm.
Using symbols and iconography to enhance stuff. But hey, spellcasting technically comes along with that.
Yeah.
Upstairs we go.
Sure.
He's gonna shove the crowbar into his book bag.
I acquired crowbar.
Crowbar get.
Hey, crowbars are exceedingly useful,
Crowbar get.
as we have learned in both this game and,
And the
Cheetos.
other game, yeah.
Having the crowbar is amazing.
Okay,
It also works as a blunt instrument.
upstairs, yeah. Okay, you go upstairs. Which room do you go to first upstairs?
Well, we should check the from this way and that way.
Okay, so you're gonna start with the little room right there.
Any objections?
This
Greg?
room.
No objection.
You're gonna start
Yeah.
with this room right here.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. It says 4 on that section, so I gotta go down to the upper floor, room 4. Okay. A bathroom containing a sink, bathtub, a water closet with an overhead tank, towels. I can't read because the font's funky though. Towels, and especially for the read aloud text, the font is harder to read. It's like a curly font. Towels and other possessions are still
Cool.
here. Typical of a family of 4. A blackish pool of water has collected in the bathtub, fed by a dripping faucet, which cannot be quite be closed off. What were you gonna say, Grim?
What?
You started to say something, but it didn't stop reading.
Curly.
Oh, curly. Okay.
Curly.
I said it in plain English. Come on.
But it was facts.
It was quiet as well.
It was in an accent as well.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what's in the bathroom.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I fuck off, Grim? Bastard. Can I go check the tub's water?
Mm-hmm.
Even if the faucet seems off and it still be dripping, that's just a water pressure issue. That's not Lohir's
Yeah.
department. But the water itself might be of note, because water doesn't normally turn black unless there's something added to it.
Yeah, we don't know that at that time. You can take a sample, but no information is given besides blackish water.
Oh. I see.
Roll for checking.
It's I know water can tap water can kind of not splill, but it can get that black ring when it's in a cup for a while.
Yeah. I think it's just that because it's haunted house shenanigans, I think.
Yeah, I was can I check to see if this is a most definite sign aside from the plates that I'm trying to see if there's any information about the entity that I might be able to learn via the water.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, I know a way to test this. If the water is under the influence of the entity, can I see if any of the a drip from the spear affects the water in any way?
Okay. Let me check what he is and make a decision about that.
God, I'm really monstering of the week this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Grim. I like to be thorough.
Magic points.
Show you thorough.
What, are you gonna start checking the
Dodge
mails?
skills.
Start handwriting humor here. handwriting, writing here. I don't get it.
I don't know. What? Oh, inserts
It's-
writing. Okay.
Like, thorough as in like thorough, like throw.
I don't know. I didn't hear what he said. I'm trying to read like what he's weak to.
What I'm weak to?
No, what Corbin's weak to.
Grim is weak to being stabbed. Like most humans.
I'm weak to
What?
short with deep green eyes.
Well, Xenon checks 2 of the 3 boxes.
Short. He only said short.
Shh. He said short with green eyes. I don't know if you have green eyes.
They're like blue, I think, unless like I was wrong. I don't know. I think
I
they're
said-
blue gray. I think it's just blue gray.
I thought I threw a tiny in there.
I didn't catch the China. I heard short and then the eyes. I said 2 out of 3 by accident.
At some point during.
Blame society. Society and the
uh,
frogs.
Okay, I'll have to check in the actual book real quick what this creature type is, if a weakness is given. So, because there's 3 types of like category for the monsters in the book. There's like classical monsters, Cthulhu monsters, and just animals. So this is a classical monster. Let's see.
Well, if we know it's undead,
Yeah.
that might be.
Yeah, it's like a classical, like, undead, but, let's see if I can find the specific section for this undead to see if there's any, like, weaknesses listed.
I guess that's really the circumstances. Like, is holy water the same as like holy blood?
I don't even know, like, if, like, I guess typically holy water would work, but, like, it's one of those things where it's like...
How
I think
does holy water look? Look like Swiss cheese.
Oh, that'd be really awkward to actually like see a lake, but like parts of it are like just missing.
that part. I was like,
Holy.
because there is a Cthulhu creature that has a name that's like a play on the undead creature, and I'm like, oh, is it this? I'm like, no, that's in the Cthulhu section. That's certainly not it. Okay, let's go to the traditional horrors. Okay, there's the traditional horror.
Wait a minute. Apparently I'm bad at writing books.
That's why none of your novels have sold.
Yeah, you just didn't put points into it.
It's not a hit until you get one good one.
Yeah,
Then you start getting traction.
and then people know you fuck up.
I also have a one in Irish.
Cultures. Protection.
You put all of it into like own language.
Yes.
Yeah, I accidentally did that as well, and then realized I should spread these out a little.
Mm-hmm. I realized that I need to... Because I created this before knowing that you can increase the skill just by using the skill.
But you actually have to succeed on it.
Yeah, you
That's an
succeed and you have
interesting
to...
take.
I mean,
So,
I guess it's also
The
a
answer
way-
to whether or not Christian means work is if the creature was Christian before it became an undead.
I don't
That's
think this
interesting.
thing's Christian.
He might have been though. That's skim, but just like weird Christian.
From what- Well, this was indoctrinated in a way that he thought it was still a form of
'Cause it's
Christian
like-
worship.
Treating itself like it's a church. So
Yeah, I guess.
George.
you see, I'm skimming at what he's got like on his information about him. It's more about like his combat stuff. Full of malice. Excitement. I don't know if he's still like I don't know if he was Christian. Roll luck to see if this dude was Christian, I guess.
Both of us or just one of us?
Yeah. Probably a hard luck. Oh, there's your hard luck. Okay, the dude was Christian. So yeah, as you drip your Jesus blood into the like.
I guess that would matter because if they weren't Christian, technically it'd be a different god that has a sway over them.
and not a ethereal entity of.
It's more that it just because it's an intelligent creature, it like its like beliefs still affect it or whatever.
Mhm. Where if it was just an unintelligent ghost, it probably would affect it.
And so yeah, the dirty black water turns into like it sizzles and like smokes upon adding Jesus blood.
Huh? Well, that is a good sign, I think. It seems the spell will have a enhanced effect against the creature.
Because the specific wording is the creature is only affected by religion it practiced and understood while alive.
Hmm.
So that's like the
Kind of weird, but
yeah. Well, it's because like canonically, like Christianity isn't like real in
necessarily
in the setting.
Of course.
It's like what humans believe, but that's just it.
What's verbose?
Verbose is like to be like to
Oh.
speak is like speaking thing.
So what it does is just gives you the 3
Oh,
chances.
verbose. What do you mean by that? Like the
So for the success roll I just rolled, I did a
Uh-huh.
verbose roll.
Yeah, verbose just
Oh.
shows you all the stuff.
Yeah, I like that.
Verbose is just like have that up always because it will show you
Mm-hmm.
the like all 3 things, so you don't have to worry about like. Would
oh,
this
okay, like that, yeah. Oh, and so you can also know like if you need to like spend points to like how many points you need to spend to get your like better
Yeah.
success. Okay, so yeah, that's yeah. So the water sizzles. Next room.
Hmm.
Like he's not even like the creature or whatever, but he's like it's like says like in one line he is not quite this creature, but he's like becoming this creature type of thing. So I'm like, okay, then I gotta go look up the creature in the thing, and I had to like find the line of lore that says that what Christianity does to it. Okay.
I guess Christianity and the Cthulhu message is more just power of belief over power of God.
Yeah. Specifically, I think it's I don't know where it is. I think it's in the very beginning of the book. Let me see if it's there. There is like a section that like
A blurb.
a blurb. Yeah, there is a blurb about Christianity and like why you shouldn't use it.
Oh yeah, I think you brought that up before.
Yeah. So yes. It's one of these ones that has a yellow box, so it's further in. That's it. It's something about like because there is like a version of the like stories that did use that, but the chaosism feels that adding Christian religion waters down the horror, because that means there is like a definite like good, and that can't be in the like setting, because that like if there's something like that's like a source of good, like makes it.
It's a very GW way of writing. Like there can be a source of good in a setting as long as it's written well. Like yeah, maybe it's just the source of good in a belief sense.
Yeah, but it means though like is it like having like God exist like means that there's like something to like that's against Cthulhu or whatever.
I mean, maybe it technically doesn't. It's just the power of belief.
Is it this one or is it just one of these? Okay, I can't find the specific, but it's something like because there is like a version of the setting and some like later works by other people that are in the setting that involved like the war of heaven and earth or whatever, like some like angel shenanigans before that, like in the settings where angels are real, they're like at odds with the Cthulhu stuff, and that means that like people can pray to angels and get help or whatever, and that would be like counterintuitive to horror.
I mean,
Yeah, we'll play it by ear, but for now it's a power of belief thing.
Yeah,
Because this thing is Christian, so Christianity works on it.
Yeah, just because there is a
idea of a good entity to give people like horror is good if everyone in the horror just doesn't fucking want to deal with it because they're all scared shitless and have no grounding force. Then that's not good horror.
Or it's not that the people in the setting can't be Christian. It's that like there are no God and angels like typically.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's just people believe in those things still.
Mhm.
Okay. Where? So this is still upstairs. Is this room 3? Room 3. Okay. So the next room is room 3, the spare bedroom. The room contains a bed frame, bare bed springs, and a dresser. Though unused, this room looks like the other 2 bedrooms, which you haven't seen yet. Why is it say okay, so it says it's plain room, but then it gives a different whatever. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. So as you open this room up, even though it at first glance looks to be like a normal room, the a horrible smell begins to manifest. As I don't know, do you so it smells pretty bad in there. Do you step fully in?
I'll peek it
Jesus.
before stepping in.
Jesus, Coogan. You're blowing your butt trumpet again.
Make sure this is okay, that's the right room. Okay.
No, I do not believe I have a butt trumpet.
Okay.
I think there might be a dead body.
So, as you come into the room, the door slams behind you.
I think I'm not going fully in, that's why I'm peeking in.
Oh, oops. Can you just peek in?
Yeah, I'm taking a look at it, because if it's just like a really foul
Well,
smell,
it just smells bad so far.
I can't see anything that would emanate the smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming like peeking in from like this side doesn't really give me any sight on anything that would be.
Yeah, there's like a bed in the room.
I'd have to probably like lean in fully.
What's Barnaby doing? Or Barnabas?
I'm just going to another room and doing the same thing he's doing.
Okay, so you go to room 2. Let's see. Or he's like it's the next one over because he's on that one.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, the tokens are just there for
Yeah.
the air.
Okay, room 2. This room contains old furniture that might be broken up to burden. Oh, I'm looking at. That's the other room. Okay, wait. Children's bedroom. This room contains 2 small beds, toys, and dressers. Pictures of aircraft and cowboys mark this as a children's bedroom. That's what's in the room that Barnabas is looking at.
Almost spotted.
Okay. That's a children's bedroom.
Awesome.
Spot hidden carries over to the other room. An ordinary bedroom. We have a double bed, bookshelf, and window view. Apparently the room of Vittoro, the guy at the insane asylum, and Gabriella. More crosses and many candles are here, and a rosary and brevity rests on the table beside the bed. What's this word? What is this? Google it.
Oh, here we'll just go and rejoice.
Breviary, a liturgical book used in Christianity for, so it's like a prayer book, I guess. But like an
I go into the
artsy.
room
Okay.
and I pick up the book.
Okay, you get an artsy prayer book.
Yay.
A breviary.
Levelly.
A breviary. Obtain breviary.
Section name. Breviary.
Or I put the spelling there.
C.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Is the door swing out into the hallway or into the room?
Uh,
Oh, breviary.
uh-huh. I guess it swings into the hallway because that's how it's drawn there.
So the hinges are on the outside.
Or the hinges would be, yeah, on the outside.
Are you gonna pop the hinges off?
Yeah. Hey, this is spooky shit, and even without Zettel saying it, like, yeah, something's gonna fucking happen in that room. Like, pull up the crowbar in the back, or just.
I'm pretty sure doors don't swing into the hallway.
Okay, the drawing is wrong. It swings in.
Some like Grim. Look,
There is no architecture I know of that has doors swinging into the hallway.
I've seen it before.
Yeah, on fucked up places.
Yeah, it's a terrible building design, but look at this building. Do you think this is designed well?
Yes.
Eh. I mean, even if it's not, I'm sure I could have the door open and jimmy the hinges.
Okay.
Look, I will find a way around any problem.
Do you go in together?
He's doing this while I'm in this room, apparently.
Okay.
Or as I'm walking back.
You just see him jimmying the hinges up.
Fuck. Doing?
This room is spooky.
The smell is weird. We have an active ethereal entity. And doors are a way to trap people in their room. Do we want to check the basement first, or shall I keep Jimmy?
Upon mentioning the basement, things get more like active, and the bed like starts to creak.
Shut up! I'm not talking to you.
The bed creaks at the mention of the basement.
Low ears like I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
The
to my
walls,
friend.
the walls begin to bleed.
That's just me.
Thing has leeches.
Yeah, you gotta go in there and get the blood, huh?
He just like starts to like reach into his bag. You know, I do have leeches. What's the particular thing? Which one of you is thin? You, come here. Just reaching and pull a smaller leech.
Did I get over that insanity over snakes?
Like enough to where the leeches won't bug you.
Okay.
He just puts against the wall blood. You fool, now you're feeding my leeches. Demon leeches, yeah. Anyway.
I guess because it's not fully. The leech gets a little bit like rowdy from this.
Oh. And I will put you in a secondary jar just in case.
Obtained angry leech, I guess.
Hold on, let me go put that into my spells category under Formula de Leech.
One angry leech, one charge of angry leech.
Angie Leech.
Yeah.
One.
Angry leech craves human blood.
I'll just put in brackets ghost blood is what I fed it. Interesting. The leech gets my blood. Ah. It's like you see him pull a book, writes down the end, closes it, puts it away. Alright. Book person, do we want to check here or down there?
I think you've done enough up here. Let's go down to the basement.
Banging intensifies in the room.
Let's go down to the downstairs.
Are you sure?
Banging intensifies it once you in that room. It does not want you to go any further.
It's just like really. Is it 2-door hinge or is it a 1-hinge door?
One hinge door. It's like shaking. Everything in that room is like very active.
Are you coming?
So like, now that the door is like I'll make sure the door is fully off before moving to the side, then like gently peeking in without fear of the door.
A lamp light comes hurtling at your head.
I'd fuck you then.
Dodge. Roll dodge.
Oh god.
I will do so.
I am semi-decent at that. 30. No?
I mean, it's just like a lamp or whatever. So 1 damage or whatever from like shards of glass.
Just crashes against his face.
Yeah.
Woot! Just try to start walking.
Before you leave the vicinity of the room, like on the wall, like wrote in blood, it says "Get out, leave, don't come back out of the house, be gone."
Do-do.
Yeah, just like after like walking down, like with the broken glasses and embedded in his mask. So apparently, it's not very happy.
Not at all.
How long do you think
Down
you've
the
been
face
in the house?
How long do you think it would
10 minutes?
take? Yeah, like I guess 10 minutes. We haven't
Okay.
gone
15 minutes.
Okay, is sun still out?
Okay. We're at the base.
Okay.
We're at the basement. At
The
the
basement.
downstairs.
Get downstairs basement. Me again trying to flip through the physical book like it's got the answers.
Volpir at this point will probably take the sack off the top of the spear. You know, the sack off
Mhm.
the top of the spear just to make sure it's not dripping blood everywhere.
The basement. Okay, so as you go down into the basement, has the lock and 3 bolts. Only can be can only be opened from the upstairs side, so like side only. Below the main basement storage room, the stairs are poor repair and the electric light bulb does not work. The walls of the basement are lined with closely fitted boards.
So there's a door going down to the basement?
Yeah, like the lock is on the is on the upstairs side.
Cool, I'm gonna jam something in the door just in case. Like not on like the door, like the where the door will close side, but like in the hinge side. Just fuck your ghost. It's not gonna close doors on us.
Okay.
I am a spiteful fucker when it comes to ghosts. I will figure out ways around you. Not about running a
Go through
phasmophobia
this.
session with like this. Just like low here at them. It's like, ah yes, are you here?
Okay, to go down, it's a Dexter climb roll.
Oh, the stairs are dilapidated.
Yeah.
Dex 6. The Dex check.
Nice.
You get down fine. How about low here?
20 climb or a 60
Damn.
dex?
I could have done a climb roll and would have been fine.
Give it a shot. I was too distracted by jamming something at the door.
Yeah. The step moves under your foot,
Fuck.
and you fall down down the stairs.
Missing me barely.
Missing Bart. Barnabas is like a cat and jumps out of the way.
Just in the background. Yeah.
You land at the bottom of the stairs. What is this? Falling or push roll? Oh, okay, or it's you have to push, actually. So, like, what stair moves under your foot and then you have to push.
Have to push.
Yeah. Or Lohir has to push anyway, because he failed the...
So what does he need? He needs.
Not that.
Okay,
Hold on.
then you fall. Because you have to, like, then you fall, and then you take 1d6 damage.
One d6.
Yeah.
Damn.
You gotta
How
roll
much life you
your...
got? 18.
18? You think this is D&D? No, he's got like 10.
Hmm.
I mean, I have 11.
I also have 11.
I'm not that bad.
Yeah, but you gotta roll your
also-
d6.
Oh, yeah, do you want me to roll for you?
Like
Okay.
a d6. Like a
I just
d6.
quickly- it's just at the bottom of the stairs after like he fell down. Missy Phantom nos esos dera de le canad.
What?
You don't want me to translate that one.
What?
Said no.
I don't know if
Just in
he can,
case
like...
Ghost knows French.
Don't think he knows Italian. No, wait, the other one was Italian. The other family was
Ow.
Italian.
Ouch. I take it he's at 4 HP.
Oh, I
Does he take a major wound?
Maybe, actually.
That is true. Yeah, I did take.
Because I think it's your major wounds at
I
5.
think you're unconscious now.
I'm not
hello,
unconscious.
Slim.
but I did take
Unconscious
more
would be
than
at 0.
5. Yeah. Unconscious and dying are at 0. I did take more than 5, so I would technically get a major wound.
No, I think at major wounds, though, you also, like, fall unconscious, like, briefly or whatever, like, you pass out.
Probably can.
Let me see what
That is
major
something to
wounds
check.
are.
So far, everyone's just been one shot, so
Yeah.
it hasn't really.
Yeah, we haven't had to deal with, like, the different states.
I think major wounds take a bit longer to term treatment because if I'm not passed out, I would like to do medicine on myself to heal.
Manias, firearms, combat round. It's gonna be before that. Probably as part of combat. Let me see where the like major wound section is. Luck point, optional. Combat round. Fist fights. Using weapons.
Must make a con roll or fall unconscious.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay. So yeah, make your con roll then.
Yeah, probably gonna fail. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, now you're unconscious.
Can I make a medicine or a first aid check on him?
Yeah, you can bring him back to consciousness and then he can heal himself.
Hey!
There you go. You pull out something stinky from your bag and wake up the good doctor.
Oh, some smelling salts or some shit.
How do you go about giving him first aid? Actually,
clue.
how do you go about it? 'Cause he can't smell through the mask.
It's very well to the mask. Yeah, that is true.
I mean, I just pulled on the mask a little bit and kind of wave it underneath.
Just lift it like, yeah.
Do you look
Very
at his
stinky spider
face?
glue.
Do you look at his face?
Nope.
Okay, no. Okay.
I just kind of, pull on the nose of it a little bit and wave it underneath the mask. And then just let go, not even gently putting it back, just letting it go.
Okay, you wake up, you're in pain.
Ow. Give me a moment. Just,
A moment to strain out all your bones.
it starts to strain. Could I use either a first aid or a medicine?
You could use
Start
medicine.
Heal.
And then,
Heal.
okay, first aid I think gives you 1 because he did first aid on you, and then now medicine. How much does medicine heal? You probably know.
D3.
D3.
I pulled it.
Okay, well now you're in the basement. Also roll your D6 to get half of.
D6. That's 3.
Okay.
So I got 4 hit points there. I'm up at 8.
Okay.
And hey, I'm actually getting to do my fucking thing. Sadly, the major wound still says.
Yeah, I think you have to like get to a certain point to like recover from
Yeah,
major
first.
wounds.
Resting and treatment.
So what is his major wound?
He's like.
Sprained ankle?
Yeah.
I think
or-
it's also like, if I get another major wound, I'm just immediately unconscious without a roll.
Great.
Yeah.
So. Okay,
The
so
basement,
if you're in the basement, smallish room, there's tools, a pipe, trash can, lid, lumber, nails, screws, and so forth.
Let's try
Uh,
this.
You got a spot hidden.
Fail. Room full of tools.
Is the doctor gonna spot hidden?
Yeah, it takes a week to heal a major wound.
Yeah.
Good thing there's 2.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, physical damage doesn't like follow you back.
Both see absolutely butt fuckery. No.
Okay, if you don't see it, let's see. Let's see. Does it say what to do if you don't see it? Okay, that fails it. Okay, there. So yeah, you go into the room, and you like search through like the junk and can't find the thing. You both roll luck.
Ooh, can I push this?
Yeah, you can push it.
What would the penalty?
We'll have to see. So I don't think
Wait,
you're
so-
penalty till-
so
I
with-
mean,
when you-
you're already the one that's gonna happen to. So like,
If I,
if you
Push
push it,
it's to the nearest desk. It's the nearest called.
You can either spend a
Uh,
luck point to turn it into a regular luck, but I think it's whoever got the
yeah,
better.
don't bother doing anything with it because you're the one who got the lower luck. So it's just a matter of because you already failed the spot hit and you don't see it coming.
There is one way for him to technically get higher, and that's for him to get an extreme success.
Yeah, but he'd have to like roll a 0.
Yeah,
I guess you can push it, but like you're gonna be more unlucky with the.
I wouldn't say push it. You can technically spend a luck point as well to make it a success to see if you get
What?
a lesson.
So pushing it is just you round it 10.
No, push it, you roll another dice. It's d10 minus 1. And that is your new 10th slot, basically. But you can also spend luck points just directly to decrease the roll.
You know, but I don't think you can do it for a luck roll because it's more just like this is more determining who's the target.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, but, I gotta roll then. Do I have to roll for the attack? Because this is an attack. Let's see.
I think we just wouldn't get a response in return immediately.
Yeah, but he might not, Corbett might have to roll for this. Let's see, where does it say for this weapon? Flesh wound. Where does it say? Weapon there, okay. Where is his? So is it? Doesn't say if it's. Oh, on page 23. That's why. I gotta go up to 23. Why is it on 23? I know. That's why. That's not the page for that then. But do I have to like 23 on the? Because 23 is the like the map, and that's not what. Right back to the weapon.
Mhm.
Also, did you like what I said?
Yeah. Okay.
A summary for you, Grim. I called it an asshole.
Oh, what?
I called the ghost an asshole
Oh.
in French, so I can't understand. Hopefully.
That's what the damage it does, but so I guess it's his. Where does it say what his, where does it say his, like, brawl then? Does he have a brawl? Where is it? HP. Is it lower? Fighting. Okay, there. Is it that one? I guess it's that one. Okay, we roll D100. Okay, yeah, so roll dodge then, Grim.
Roll a dodge.
Yeah, roll a dodge.
Huh.
But yeah, I think that's better than. Yeah, because because what hard is half, right? So yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a
Hard
hard. Okay, so you don't take the damage. So whizzing by your head is a knife.
Oh boy.
Where's the? The knife. Where's the like bit about it? Oh wait, there. The D100 compare the results of Corbett's power. Here to roll the investigator's dodge. Okay, wait, so it's his power and not his brawl for this. Wait, let me check his power. Where's his power at? His power is 90, so actually, would, what would 28 be to a 90 then? I think.
Let's scroll
What's
up.
the
Oh yeah,
map?
you have a 90, huh?
I have a 94. That would be
Oh,
under
hard.
hard.
So actually it
Yeah.
hits you.
It
Does
would,
it?
I think
Yeah.
it's a step higher is what you need to dodge.
Yeah. So it does hit you. Okay,
You'll be fine. I can
attacking with the knife. Okay. Combat attacks.
It is technically a success, though, right?
Mhm.
Just
Or
not.
no- Are you
in terms
you?
of hit?
You still get hit. It's because you have to like beat.
So it doesn't count for the pip.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Or
Well, no, that was technically
Yeah,
still
it counts for the pip, yeah.
Succeeding
Okay.
roll. It's just not getting a high enough success to actually.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a d4.
1d4.
You take 6 points of damage. You are now unconscious, and there's a floating knife in the room.
Am I unconscious?
He needs to roll a con first.
Oh, roll a con. Sorry, I roll a con.
So, 5.
You took 6 damage.
My con save. Success.
Okay, you're not unconscious, but you are now critically injured as well.
Fucking damn it.
Can I just see the knife?
Yeah. It's floating in the room.
Huh. I'd like to toss the sack at it.
Okay, throw.
I'm also just kind of hoping it will stab the sack itself
Yeah.
because it's a moving object with some heft. Oh, even if I just splatter it, it will be.
No, it's still in there.
What about your spear? Dripping blood.
The sack is full of blood. That's why I was trying to throw it.
It's covered in the Jesus blood. Let's see, what is his number of points before I like waste them all like onto just attack you with the floating knife?
Can I occult to see him, or?
He's not in here.
I
Oh,
think he's up in the top room, and I think he does well us in the basement.
Let's see, floating knife. Where is his mana? Okay, so I just gotta remember. Okay, yeah. So since you threw that sack at the knife, it's gonna like come flying for you. Roll dodge.
Oh boy. Dodge. No.
Oh, I passed. So d4. Roll a d4 and then +2.
3.
Okay, 3 damage.
Hey.
you're also at 5.
Let's skedaddle skedoodle out of the fucking basement.
Yeah. I'm guessing you don't retrieve your sack?
Ah, it's fine. It's just a leather sack that I put over it to stop it from dripping around the library. And the more blood I drip around here, the less influence it will have. Is at least what I'm thinking.
Maybe.
I'm gonna make sure to try to drip it on the stairs as we're going up.
Yeah, rattling from downstairs and from upstairs.
What do you want?
Voice, you out of here. The sun begins to set more.
Do we want to go check out that room now? See if we can directly fight him, or do we want to exit and heal a bit?
Up to you.
Yeah, heal. I can get us both back to full if we take like a few minutes.
Sure.
You could have used me the cheat that I gave you.
Hey, you said it will allow me
Yeah,
to power
because
as
the way
the
I'm.
party's medic.
Yeah, and also, like, you're two guys doing something that 4 people should be doing.
It's also Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Like, so far we've only been one shot.
So far, we haven't been one-shot this session.
Not this one, I meant every other time of combat.
Mhm.
No, that knife could very well one-shot you if it critted.
Oh yeah.
How do you crit? Stream?
I think hard and extreme do count for that,
Yeah.
yeah. I
Or
think
it's extreme. Hard is like, I think you get like double like damage bonus or something. I forget.
That's something to check in the meantime. But yeah, I will probably wedge something in like the front door to keep it open and then heal
I think hard is just with having to do with dodging rather.
and then extreme is double.
Uh-huh. Okay, you guys go out in the yard and begin treatment.
Wedge
What does this
something.
treatment entail?
He'll do it. He'll like pull out gauze and stuff as well. He knows normal medical stuff. So the first one, medicine. Hey, I don't know if a hard success
Yeah, I'm not sure.
changes anything.
So I think that'd be more for like knowing things rather.
Mm-hmm.
Healing roll, if successful, D3 or 2D3 on an extreme. So no.
Okay, so yeah, first one you get an additional 3.
Yep.
And you've been redamaged, so you're like you're
D3.
already
D3.
Oh,
Don't
3,
pull the
3.
grid.
Oh, yeah.
D3.
Yeah,
One
D3.
D3.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
one
do you want to roll or
D3.
should I roll it, Grim?
You're doing the skill, so.
You get 3.
Now for the fun part.
Yep. Oh, he will look at you.
Huh?
He'll gently place a leech against you, which will do 1 damage.
Huh.
And then I will do the healing again. So, with medicine, you can only heal once per damage instance. So doing 1 damage like this and then healing again actually is a way to cheat the system, and that Xenon has allowed me to do as my power, basically. A little extra
Yeah.
thing.
But then roll
I like
sanity. Roll sanity because you got bit by a leech.
Oh, wait, you don't like...
Just roll it. Don't like yeah.
I like it.
Okay, 1. Take 1. Also, I think you didn't like decrease your 1 earlier.
One earlier from what?
You like lost 1 earlier, I think.
I'm at 40
Oh,
out of 44. Somehow.
yeah, but it says 41 there. So it should be now like 39.
No, I had 41, and then I just lost my 1, right?
Okay, yeah.
So
So it's
that's
44
Okay.
4.
or 40.
Okay.
4 to heal.
4 healing total so far.
So
Another...
9, technically, right?
3 plus 1, so just 4. 5 plus...
So,
yeah, you'd be at 9.
8. Because I took the 1 damage.
Yeah, you'd be at 8, yeah.
I'm slightly feeling better. I don't like it, but I'm feeling better, so...
Yes, you want me to do it again?
Yes'm.
No sanity this time because you already took the sanity for it, but
I will gently squeeze the leech to have it bite again.
okay, and then 1 damage and then you heal again.
Another
Roll. Another 1, so I'm still at 8. Do anything, Doc?
It'll work eventually.
So again, I'm at 7. And then heal
God damn.
1. Doc, I don't know if it's doing anything for
Hold
me.
on, it'll work if it's...
7. We're getting an extreme
3.
success. Hey. 10. I'm gonna continue.
Do I need to keep rolling for it in case of extreme success, or we'll find a full heal?
I mean, if you don't succeed, I lose the 1.
That's fair.
There you go.
I'm at 9.
It's fine. You're fine.
The occult arts aren't art science.
It's 2.
So I'm back up to 10.
Fine. You're alright. It's fine.
9. And...
3 more.
Okay,
there
I'm
you're full. You're full, but you're also covered in like little leech whelps. And your blood's a little bit low. Your bones are fine though.
My bones are fine.
Ta-da! Mending.
Why do I feel drunk,
Oh,
tired,
That's
and
because
cold?
you just like pull out like a blood bag or something.
That is because of the morphine.
Wait, did I accidentally stick with some morphine leech? No, it's fine. That was different. I keep those in jars.
Where do you keep the normal leeches then?
In a different jar.
Okay.
I mark my jars.
Okay.
See, I have all the Formula de leech there.
Yeah.
Morphine, adrenaline, trank, penicillin.
Okay, then healing yourself.
Well, that's a fail. Just start doing 100 rolls like this.
But why?
Below a 94. That one I think is
Not quite. No,
No.
one short.
It's also just because I could do it faster like this.
But you can just have the thing open and click on it.
Yeah, but this is faster.
It's one click.
It's fine. It's still, no matter what, 2 clicks.
Plus, we could see if you succeed or fail.
Yeah, it's fine.
It does the math
He's
for us.
damaging himself now at this point with the leeches.
That's fine. Don't worry. Oh, I forgot to not roll for the other one.
That's why you don't self-medicate children.
What am I? 1, 2, 4. Lost 3. Lost 3 failed ones, so I'm up 1 HP. I also
Okay,
have
what to
some
do when the
close
sun
sheet.
sets now? Let's see, what can he do? Let's see.
Eventually, it's the luck. Heal. God damn it. Heal. As long as I don't roll a fucking. God! I'll get it eventually. There we go. It's 2d3.
There's your extreme success finally.
Mhm.
So I heal 4 from that one. So I'm up 4 more. So 7 to 11. I'm full.
You're full HP. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, time to go back. The sun has set.
Just look at the house. Look at him. Do we want to wait till the morning?
Go back
Sure.
to the hotel. Come back the next day. It's bright morning.
Anything seem different about the house?
You've really pissed it off.
No.
More things are like a mess. Like more things have been poltergeist. As you come in.
Come on, man. This is your house. You keep it clean.
So this fail. If it is a poltergeist inside of its own home, it is kind of just like
I start setting things up like where I thought they were supposed to be.
just like in the entry, just putting things back.
20 or 50, 50 either that. His turn.
Yeah.
No, I'm just figuring out what he's doing because Grim just like actively like argued with him.
Just like both was like, if your one thing's a house, why are you making it a mess? It seems counterproductive.
Let's see. This version of the dominate spell.
What? I'm sorry, could you run it by me one more time?
With his version of the dominant spell, Corbett can mentally cloud the mind of an investigator at a time. As long
Just
as the
fucking
target's
roll.
physically in Corbett's house, the player should make an opposed power roll with Corbett's power of 90. If Corbett
I actually have a good chance against this.
I think me and
succeeds,
you are technically the two best for this.
I know.
Okay, so it's
We're the worst
it's me
friend
and
in the
you
top
versus 90 or whatever. We roll a d100.
Oh.
Well, he failed.
I think if I get an extreme success as well, right?
Yeah, we'll see what
That's
happens.
A failure. That's
Yeah,
not an
or
extreme
still roll
success.
your.
Wait,
yeah,
that's a
roll-
failure.
Yeah, it's a failure. Roll your thing though, still,
You
just
might
to
also
see.
fail though.
Ooh.
Failed too, but oh, it would have been fun if you got an extreme success. I would have given like an extra like thing.
Mhm. We both completely miss each other.
Yeah.
I don't even notice the presence.
Oh, and in the process of us coming back, I would have attempted to re-bless.
Yeah, roll yourself a willpower just to because it did expire.
We are
Okay, you're
we
able to,
still
like,
have fancy
Maintain
weapons.
it. So yeah, what would be for like roll your both roll Cthulhu Mythos to see if you can sense even the attempt at the spell being cast at you.
Okay. Well, yeah. Hey! Hey, that's even a hard success.
You know that something tried to have sway over your mind when you entered the house this time.
Sadly, you can't pip Cthulhu Mythos.
I
Yeah.
can't pick.
No, it's one that you have to learn through losing sanity.
So yeah,
Get the
you're-
leech. Not like that.
But, so yeah, you're aware that something attempted to like hold sway over you upon entering the home.
It's just like, looks what? It's
Really?
that one. I'm already claimed by an entity. Anyway, let's go check out this room now.
I'm temporarily insane. No,
I think that's losing 5.
you're really trying to control an Irishman.
Okay, you go up into Corbett's room upstairs.
I
Mhm.
love the fact that both people are just like, really, this is what you're trying to. You're fucking up your own house. You try to like manipulate my brain. I'm already have stuff in there.
He's already insane.
I already have a suitor.
I already have a leech suitor.
Yeah.
It's got huge titties.
What?
He's
Translate?
like he communed with the leech elephant.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
The leech elephant, good old
Oh, from
Chikugan
the
or whatever.
from the
Both got
beginning
hit
thing.
by the Cthulhu missiles, but I actively kept the child alive in front of me and just kind of talked with it the entire time. I kept it more protected than the own 2 other people in there.
Okay.
I don't know. Mine just got 8. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I had a cowboy sacrifice to that.
Good.
And some soup. We tried several things to sacrifice to that before I actually doing it.
It was good soup.
Everybody wanted to give the hunting horror a soup.
Did we all try to give it soup?
Yeah, everyone tried to give the hunting horse soup. The hunting horror doesn't want soup, he wants you.
Horror or horror?
Horror.
Okay. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is a hunting horror? And horror you bring along on hunts?
No, it's the
Oh,
the
oh,
the
you know those,
snake.
Yeah.
You know those like 4 corner street intersections?
Mhm.
That's where you find those.
The hunting horrors. Hey, baby.
There's one on every
You
corner.
want to have a good
No,
time?
you have to bury a box of like lingerie at a crossroads.
You have to bury a box of lingerie at a 4-way to have enough quarters to power it.
Okay, okay, so you go up into the room. Okay, you go into the room.
Just fully remove the door first. Just like
Remove the door. Okay.
put it out in the hallway. Like,
Where's your character at?
Hi.
Guess we're outside.
Yeah,
doorway.
Just pull the door off and just like put it in the hallway. So there we go. Close the door on us now. Fuck yes.
Lifts the door up while we're in there, puts it back on the hinges, screws them on, slam. It does it quietly.
That would take some dedication on his part. You would really want to close the door on us. If
He has one thing he does, and we're physically preventing him from doing. Of course he's
Okay,
gonna-
so you go into the room. The windows. There seems to be like something written on them. You can like spot hidden to like look at the windows.
Sure. I also like to make sure I'm not getting fucking.
Of course.
extreme
Of
success.
course, this time.
I am too concerned about shit flying at me.
Or no, it's the other way around, actually.
When would I use my own language?
It was more that the thing on the window was a distraction, and like the spot hidden roll is to make you like roll spot hidden to like see something coming at you rather. So Lo here, who is like enamored by the windows, does not see the bed flip onto its side and begin to rush him. But Barnabas does see this. Let me get
Can I push him out of the way?
yeah, but we gotta figure out what that would be, like what reflex roll type of thing. Dex? I don't even know what.
Dodge, dex,
Dodge.
probably.
Brawl punches in the face. Does more damage than the bed.
I could see dodge, and since the fucking
I could see,
author
like, a
man
dex.
is.
You can do dodge for it. Whatever you have like better, I
I could
guess.
see me doing dodge, and then Grim doing a dex to see if he can actually influence it before I.
Yeah.
Or maybe my own language to try to relay to him in time what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, that too. Whatever you want to do to like get this.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you
Just
tell.
so I can
You
pick my
tell.
own language.
Yeah, you tell Lo here. Hey, the bed is coming.
Look out!
Look out, and then Lo here has to roll dodge. Then.
Yeah, you fucking fail.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta roll a 3 or lower on the bonus dice.
Save image. Okay. Upload. Loading. It's uploading. Because there is a photo for this. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's fine. That's actually really good for my stream view.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the walls and stuff.
Why does that bed have?
I don't know. It has teeth.
Oh yeah, it's just this weird. I think it's meant to be like a web.
I think it's actually like there was bars there, but they brought it out.
And now they're
Okay.
Teeth,
So the bed is coming for you. let me see.
already came for him.
Okay, for-
I'm looking at that. I am astonished that can do damage to me because like the headboard, there's so much like further forward than the actual mattress part that would hit me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, it's fair. I can do one.
Oh, it's a fun little keeper's note. Instead of maybe, it says, it's important to remain impartial as a keeper, so when inflicting a dangerous event on the investigators, it's best to pick one of them at random. To do this, choose an investigator with the lowest luck score, or simply roll randomly. When selecting a player to be attacked by the bed, be clear on who is standing next to the window, and select among them at random. Me vindictively hopes that you miss your roll so I can slam this bed at you. I crave death and you guys have survived too long.
What is 1d bed damage?
4 post 1d4.
If the investigator is struck by the bed, he or she is thrown through the window, the broken glass, and fall. Okay, roll 1d6. You're thrown through the window. Plus 2.
God.
1d6 plus 2.
Oh, you're just like, this is the second time he's flown like downstairs with her. Just like as he's flying out, just like, God
This-
fucking damn it.
This has a spin of like the Three Stooges, except there's only 2 of us.
Somehow you land that and you only take 3 damage, despite
Like
all the broken
sticking
glass and
spear into the
second
ground.
story fall.
Is the bed still animated?
Yeah, sure.
I look through the window. I look at the bed. Look at the window again.
Bed like turns to face you.
I wave at it.
Where are you? Currently.
I'm also next to them.
You go to the other one?
No, I was already there.
I guess
We were both
dodge to
there.
run to the doorway before it gets you.
Okay.
You're also thrown out the window. 1d6 no plus 2 no plus 2 because you're not as much broken glass. You took more damage. Lo here has
I
broken
landed
glass in him, and he's got like 3 damage. You fall and are now unconscious on the
Is
ground.
I have to do a con
Yeah,
save.
con save a new
You
day.
have a major wound, sadly, so it would just be
Okay.
unconscious. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's,
Well, actually, no,
yeah,
I think it
because
would
not
still
enough
be-
days have passed, huh? He's just
yeah,
like,
it's a week to heal a major wound.
so you're just unconscious now again.
I can fix it up.
Yeah, you
It's
can
fine.
fix it. Again, roll.
You're fine.
But now I'm not
begin the
unconscious.
healing.
First
Do I
aid.
get one for the first aid attempt?
Stop,
Yeah.
Stop. Wake up. Stop. Wake up.
I figure. How much health does he get for the first aid? I forget. It's like 1, right?
I think it is just 1, but let's scroll up. First aid. Yeah, it's just 1. You get 1 and you're no longer unconscious.
Nice. I'm at 7.
And you're still in pain. Your sprained ankle is worse.
So, what was the plan on going in front of the window?
I was already in front of the one. What do you mean?
He didn't have. He only like
We
saw
both
it
were.
coming. It's just that
Yeah.
he saw it coming and was able to
Saw
like
it too.
slightly. Yeah.
Hmm. Did you just see the bed right look at the plane?
Just in the window menacingly.
Yeah. Yeah. The bed is like staring you down. I thought
Well,
it was
We're
interesting.
safe right
solution.
now.
Wait, did we know if he died in his bed? Or if he just died in the house? Or was bad?
You only know he died in the house.
We gonna do our heal cheat, or are we gonna?
Before I do, I'm going to try something.
No.
I was gonna say mass roll these D100s and just like hand wave some of the like shit.
I mean, as long as I don't fail like more than 7 in a row,
Yeah.
I'm going to heal him. It's no matter what, I'm always returning 1 if I pass. Yeah, I'll just do that really quick.
I mean, you can just copy paste, roll D1, 1d6, and then hover
there-
over the button.
Yeah, it's like this.
No fails and 2 extreme successes there.
Yeah.
Nice.
3 extreme successes.
That one is like critical success, which I don't even remember what like the difference between that and extreme success
I
is.
think they're the same. So you heal. Yes.
You
It's
heal.
your fault.
Yeah, that might be a better way to do it if you have unlimited amount of time.
Mhm.
I don't think it's impressive.
Are you gonna heal yourself?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna heal myself.
Some of those like overlap enough to where you can get enough healing in that like set.
Yeah, just toss that really quick as well. Yeah, 1 fail, but we probably have more than enough healing. Yeah, there's probably more than enough to heal him and me with the very previous one.
Okay. Let me get rid of the bed picture now. I do love this picture. It is like an amazing picture.
So the bed is still very clearly animated, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Look,
So,
look at him.
Did we
Look
go
at the
back up
bed.
there?
You go back upstairs.
Or are we
let
still
me-
outside?
Let me try something first.
So we're outside.
I'll pull up my flintlock and try to shoot the bed.
Oh, from the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can roll flintlock.
Bang! No,
No.
unless I get a bonus from the enchantment, but I think I put the enchantment on a spear.
I mean, you're just shooting at the bed. The bed's not weak to holy.
Bullet flies in the house. Fuck you!
Okay, let's go kick his ass.
Okay, so you re-enter into the house. We're gonna re-roll the domination because you like left and came back.
Mm-hmm.
Who was trying to dominate?
I think low here because you just like shot shot into his bed or whatever. Okay, there we go. Now roll that up for
Success. Or is that a hard
For,
success?
it's on 90 is my difficulty. Just
Yeah, but
roll your
that would be
power.
Yeah. Before going in, Chloe will like look towards Graham and just say, he's probably in the basement. 'Cause I think I wanted to belly him down.
I'm gonna kick this bed's ass.
Okay, you did that. You told him that so because you had a feeling, just in case.
And
Okay,
also
let's
it's
see what
information.
happens. Let's see, dominate. Where was that on this list of everything?
I would fucking love if the Dominate was like, do an action, and he tried to fire the flintlock.
You didn't reload it.
No, I never reloaded. The only time I reload is when we're out of combat. 'cause
Okay,
that
so-
takes a bit.
Opposed power. If Corbett succeeds, 0 to daze for 1d6 plus 1 turns. While dazed state victims subject to telepathic commands from Corbett. This may take the form of subtle and creepy hallucinations or direct commands. The keeper's discretion. Cannot like kill yourself. Though homicide can't kill yourself, but you can't commit homicide, idiotic, or reckless acts. It's just trying to swallow a. No, that's not. It says. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, never mind. I read that wrong. Oh no, wait.
I didn't notice, or do I notice?
Oh no, I'm gonna like put this into the thing because I'm trying to figure out what this means. I think it means even though you can't like attempt to kill yourself, you can be convinced that swallowing a knife would like be good for you.
Hmm.
That's
I
just like
don't
the
think
example.
you just say I'm pretty sure you just can't off yourself, right?
Yeah.
That's you can do actions to try.
You can do stuff that would be harmful or stupid necessarily,
Here,
but not.
here's the description.
Question: do I notice this happen?
You'll notice he like kind of like he says something to you before he enters the house, but then the moment he steps through the door, maybe a little bit inside, so there's no chance of like you pulling him out or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like halfway
Well,
to the
I already went
stairs.
through the door
Oh, okay.
because before him, he tried to go for him though. He had a vendetta against him because he shot at his bed.
So as you're like halfway to the stairs, you notice like even though Low here is usually quiet, he's like his footsteps are awfully slow.
I think 6 + 1 rounds.
Yeah. So it's just like yeah. So roll your d6, and this is how many actions I'm gonna tell you to do.
Please don't be high. That's 5.
5. Okay. The first thing.
Try to shoot with
Yeah,
this.
there's a hallucination in front of you of I think what would Low here fear?
God.
Well, does he control the hallucination, or is it based off of what we think?
He controls the hallucination, so I think
What does he think Low here fears?
I think you see
The bed.
I would
No.
I would be very awkward to suddenly see the bed. What the fuck?
while in front of you before you saw Barnabas, you no longer see Barnabas. What is turned to face you, because Barnabas is turned to face you, is a pale creature with black eyes, no hair on its head, slightly pointed ears, long
felt
finger. I forgot. I'm trying to describe a monster, and I forgot that that's actually describing
Black
you.
guys.
Barnabas turns around, but his hat has fallen off. It's not an illusion. He's just bald.
Well,
Gangly nails, skinny limbs, and like an uncanny mouth or whatever, like leech-like teeth.
like a
Turn-
lamp.
He turns to face you.
Confusion, or do I need to roll sanity?
You feel threatened. Yeah, roll sanity, and also you feel threatened.
Hey.
Okay. You're fine with leeches, okay. But you are threatened by this. This presence is threatening.
Just look at it like. I guess you would probably like point the spear forward. Like,
Deuce.
I'm assuming I can't hear him talk because, well,
Oh, you
Is
can maybe, but like it's maybe
visual
garbled.
or audio.
I think it's a bit of both. It's like you just hear it like going. "Ow."
I walk back to him and slap the spear away.
I mean, is he gonna let you though? Is the question. You weren't here when the spear was involved before.
I don't know if he's hallucinating. anything though.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Zenon,
Uh-huh.
could I roll an intelligence? Because with everything we have done with Lo here, every single monster you've put in front of me that has been sentient, I have attempted to talk to it.
I guess you could roll intelligence, but you're also being compelled to, like, make an attack.
Fair.
You might know deep inside that something is up, but, like, you're being compelled. You're like, a voice is, like, whispering, do it, pull the trigger. Do it.
Pull the on a
On a
Oh,
spear.
I forgot. Never mind.
I would fucking love if that's how the first action actually went.
Pull the trigger. The gun's
Do
not
it,
loaded.
pull the trigger on the spear. Just
forgot.
looks down after like the creature's coming towards like
Never mind.
What?
What does Palpatine say?
do it.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, he would probably like not necessarily like he is aware that whatever's in front of him has sentience, so he wouldn't be directly attacking immediately, but he would take a much more defensive posture and show that, hey, if you come close, it's
Dude.
likely to end in a stab.
Okay, 1 of 5. What does Barnabas do?
I take another step back. Go, what the do?
It growls at you.
It growls at me?
No, I'm saying what Lohir is hearing and perceiving.
Oh.
Also, what even spot I was mostly a like when I chose to hey let's fight, I was stand, pull out gun, and aim. Yeah, well,
It growls at
hold
you.
ground.
Okay. Roll willpower to see if I can compel you to, like, make an attack.
Hard success.
I think you're not compelled yet. Okay, but you are on the defensive. That's 2 of 5. Okay.
Like shuffle out of line of sight of him real
Yeah.
quick. Because that's step one as well with like any creature that you don't like. Yeah, that's weird, and I don't know if I want to fight it. You defense, move.
So what does Barnabas do now?
I go to the mudroom.
Go to the mudroom.
Close
Okay.
the door.
The cross is in here looking mighty like fierce.
The crosses?
Oh.
No, with you're just in the mudroom. I don't know what you're doing in the mudroom, but the crosses in the living room look mighty fierce. You like recoil and are like compelled to like run out of where the crosses are and like towards the monster.
Is that the third compulsion?
Yeah.
Interesting.
He doesn't know where the monster went.
Yeah, he would just like creep to the door and like peek out with the spear. So I don't think we closed any fucking doors. is the thing.
State.
I'm not sure just take
Yeah.
over your mental domination. I'm playing Low Here's playing
yeah,
Low
I'm trying to
Here's.
figure
Yeah.
out how much power I even actually have though over to like make you like do enough.
I'm also curious of if the power would be waning inside the room with all the Christianic iconography.
Maybe slightly, but you're also like compelled to leave the room to like
He
regain
can
the
exit the room.
yeah. But you're also like dazed anyway though, so like
Not fully thinking, but
Yeah.
information is still being stored, I assume.
or you're not able to recall what happens afterwards though. Okay,
Actually,
But-
has anything happened in the living room? I don't think anything has as well.
no. So the a stronger compulsion is telling you to go down the hallway or whatever.
Is it my turn yet?
Yeah, you can make a turn, but like it.
I stealthily exit the. Oh,
Okay.
I don't so stealthily exit, but
The building.
Okay.
I do exit the building.
Okay, where are you standing then?
Outside.
Outside of the back door.
Yeah, the back door.
somewhere. Okay, you're out the back door.
I'm not in the upper story.
Yeah.
I'm out
Okay.
there.
The rest of the command is to go to the back door and fling the spear at Barnabas. That's like what you have to do now.
It's just like all of the actions like
yeah.
move and
Like
throw.
that's the rest of it. Then afterwards you'll be like released and then
Oh, the spear just fell directly downward, just into the ground.
Roll throw.
Fun fact, also so like how the spear is, the spear would be terrible to throw. You've seen the spear, right, Grim?
Kind of.
It has like a very like almost sword-like blade on it.
Okay.
It would be extremely top-heavy to throw.
Okay, it just like throws into the ground, and then you're like just still blanking out, but you're no longer like completely under the thrall. For now.
Look down.
Let me see how many times can I cast this. He's like starting to get really pissed.
I just like
Fuck, were you doing?
pick up the spear.
Yeah, which then like now you're outside again, and so like now it's clear, but you don't remember any of what just happened.
Try to stab me and then throw that thing at me.
Why would they try to throw this? It's a terrible idea. It's not even good. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can do some sort of possession.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah. Like, shit. Do you think I would try to throw this spear? Like, look at this.
Let's go back in there and let's not get possessed this time.
Okay. How much does it cost?
The thing from happening. Also, let me.
What's up?
I think I have an idea of how to prevent it from happening, like really being as bad. Also, here, let me go grab this because it doesn't have a shaft anymore. This is the spear, minus the gold leaf.
Like, that's the spear's head. That is not meant for throwing, that is meant for stabbing.
It's actually meant more for slicing. At a distance.
It's meant for melee, not throw.
I honestly, it wouldn't affect throwing, to be fair.
It'd still be kind of awkward. It'd be a lot more weight at the top.
I mean, javelins walk weight at the top.
It's the only like canonical use of it though is to, like stab Jesus in the side. So like,
the thing is, like any spear you want to be top heavy. And a dart you want it to be top heavy.
So it'll arc better. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
let me see about this spell.
Like, because you want the guidance system, which is shaft in this case, because there's no real feathering on it. You want that to be like able to twist and turn and slide through the air. Because if it was back heavy, then the front would flip around and be the back.
I guess, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I'm not a spear thrower in real life, so.
That's just physics.
Before entering, well, here, look. The living room, does it have any effects in it? Like movement or otherwise?
Nah.
I was not asking you, I was asking
what?
him in character, because I was not
That's like just doing the voice.
Oh.
What were you asking?
If the living room had anything in it that had changed or anything, like if anything has affected it, from what we can tell.
I'm saying no, it's fine.
I have no idea.
Yes. Hold on.
I don't know. Are you asking the keeper, or are you asking Barnabas? Or are you asking?
Barnabas has no idea.
Yeah.
You look in the window.
You'll go over and look at the window.
Yeah, nothing changes in that room. I mean, we already established that Christianity slightly works, so that room is like safer.
Yeah.
Alright, I know what to do.
What?
I enter the house.
Okay, you enter the house.
Anything happen?
I'm deciding because he has another spell. He has a spell that's in the book or whatever, because it's his book or.
You shouldn't tell us that.
Okay, well, it does. You don't know. I'm just saying. I'm thinking of using that spell because like he's getting disrupted.
Actually, like, it's like,
So wait, or
Wait 1 second while I find what this actually does. Because it actually doesn't want. It doesn't like expect you to have to use this.
also, I thought you were going to go in through the window for a moment.
Where is?
Just cast Fireball.
Which one is this? Is it? Is it under enchantment? It's Is it? Okay, so it's under this, I think, actually. Or no? Where's the... Oh, there it is, okay. Bonus study.
I'm not gonna read it all out, but I was so tempted to start reading a French translation of Sanctified by Dynamite.
Mm.
It's vaguely religious, and also it's funny.
Okay. Yeah, I guess go ahead and roll your power. And while I roll power, and then we'll see if he can get you, and then... No, you manage. You also failed anyway.
And then I go into the room. Grab a
Okay.
cross.
What do you do?
Have a cross.
Oh, you grab a cross, okay.
Yeah. Here, I'll just kind of tap the window. Could you open the window?
I'll just grab a second cross.
Okay,
That's
fine.
not. Fine, I'll go to the fucking door.
No, let me bring him out.
He will literally hold up his giant, like the fucking 18th century Bible. He's just like holding up an actual like religious Bible.
What is this creature?
Why would I open the door or open the window? Here's a cross.
I can go through the what?
Why would you want to go through the window?
Because
There's
I
a
don't go through the
perfectly
door.
good door here.
Yes, but then he
Okay.
can like affect us through the door and not the window.
What? That
'Cause
makes no
it's
sense.
Okay, the first thing to come after you, I guess, is gonna be the rat. Then we'll get to... So, like...
We're not even in the house anymore.
Yeah, but he's compelling the rats to come and get you. You
If
didn't even, like, go
poss-
far enough into the basement to
So-
trigger the rats earlier.
Are we just fighting the rats out in the lawn? Do people pass us and think we're
See us
crazy?
getting attacked by a rat.
Yeah, I'll say they come out of the... let me check what the rats can and can't do first real quick, because they're in the... If they can get you outside.
They're bound by house, or if they're bound by
Yeah.
compulsion.
They're bound by mouse.
Because literally what Lohir was about to do was just, instead of having a cross, was about to just start reading scriptures from his Bible.
Mm. Because you guys
You
left
see-
the basement before the rats could get you.
Terrifying.
Okay, yeah, so like rats have weaker minds, so the compulsion can last further is what how I'm gonna treat it.
So we're still outside.
Yeah, you can still be outside for this.
You ready to go back? So Zenon can do her thing.
That's
I mean, there is a nuclear option if the rats don't kill you.
she just blows up the house.
Okay, let's go in.
Yeah, Lohir will start just reading scriptures as he walks in.
Okay,
And attempt to, ward off shit from affecting him.
yeah, rats aren't Christian.
Rats aren't Christian.
They
Are you gonna come in?
But technically the compulsion effect
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, but now they're just like riled up though at this point.
Okay, where's these rats at?
Okay, they like from the end of the hallway where the like basement door is, you hear like scurrying coming for you as how much HP does this have? Okay, as a pack of rats come up from the basement.
A pack rat.
I try to intimidate them.
You try to intimidate them, okay.
Yes. It did not work.
Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and this.
I puffed myself into a crab, and they did not fall for it.
Stop label. Oops. Okay, I don't know why that can't like clear. Remove all turns. Then add. Okay, there we go. Okay, what is there? It's Dex or whatever is your turn order.
Yes. It's just flat decks.
Yeah. It's a 70. Okay.
I'm attempting to find Bible verses. It's just not working.
So to add your like turn to the turn order, there's a couple ways.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it not. I think you have to. Huh. Okay, there
They
you
roll
go.
initiative?
Apparently deselected token.
Okay, you gotta select. You gotta select your
In
token and then.
Combat. They're
In
on
combat?
the
Oh, I
far left. It's just Dex.
That's just Dex.
Yeah, in the combat thing, because it's a two-turn tracker, and remember to click on your token.
Okay,
Six.
there you go. Okay, so at the end of the hall, a loud chittering sound begins as like the places where the ghost can affect start to rumble and like slam and bang everywhere. You hear the bed upstairs like bouncing.
I'm assuming we're standing in the iconographic room.
Sure.
Yeah.
Cross
Here we'll be
hand.
reading verses. Probably not necessarily like loudly, but loud enough where they can definitely be heard in the house.
Yeah. Okay, where is there like voting is 40%.
Just realized this man has a book in one hand and a spear in the other, and is a plague
Okay.
doctor.
Who's closer? Who's closer to the door,
The door?
or like from that goes from the dining room?
I guess I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we'd be probably either about equal, or he would be slightly closer.
Somebody might be traumatized from the bed.
Okay. Yeah. So so I'll roll this, and then you're gonna roll dodge.
Sit
Oh,
at the
you
table.
dodge it. From the dining room, like a mass of rats, like Plague Tale style, comes out from the dining room and like rushes you.
Nice.
And then you can roll dodge, but unless you like fail massively, it's not gonna matter.
Wait,
Actually, I think
Oh,
you can either dodge or you can fight back.
Oh yeah, I think you can fight back actually.
I'll
It allows
fight
you to
back.
make an
Yeah,
attack
since
against
the
them.
rats already failed, so yeah, fight back. Okay, neither of you like damage each other, but the rats are like right in front of you. It's who wants to go first? Then I guess it'd be Barnabas because the rats are on him.
Yeah.
I will attack the rats.
Okay, you attack the rats, roll your brawl. Nope, okay. Then it's Hello Here's turn.
I want to try something a bit spicy because I know my power is higher than my brawl.
Mm-hmm.
Can I attempt to dispel the compulsion effect on the rats using sermons from the Bible?
Yeah, I guess roll willpower, and I'll also roll.
You can tell me no.
Yes, you can.
You don't have to
So whenever you go, yeah, I
It
guess.
sounds so defeated.
I got a 12 though.
I didn't even fucking roll well.
Did not work.
Okay. The rats titter more angrily as they like now like go after low here.
Great, you pissed them off more.
Okay, here we go. 19 on a 40. Okay, so this one will go through, and it's hard success.
I could have tried the dodge, or I could fight back and take the damage. I'm at full health. How much damage do rats do?
Let me
A
go back
lot.
to the rat page. I don't think that much. Well, I mean, like everything does a lot of damage. Like,
Yeah, it's just
Um,
call it.
You don't have to tell us.
Do I need to be worried about getting a major wound? Is I think the best part.
no.
Again, you do not need to tell us.
Yeah, you don't need.
I know, but
Worst comes to worst, I drag this guy who's being attacked by rats out of the house.
oh, worst comes to worst, you die and you respawn.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I'll fight back. Fuck it.
So what's the damage?
Okay, 1d3, so I'm gonna roll a d6.
Not bad.
Okay, so 1 damage.
And then fight back.
Okay,
No.
as the rats like try to bite you. You have the same the same attack as the rat pack.
Yeah, I'm not built for combat. I am
And
the
then
healer.
it's my turn, and then his turn.
Yeah, since that's what we decided, even though it says something
Stab at
different.
him. Damn.
Oh.
I'm very bad with this
Yeah,
knife.
then Lohir's turn.
Do I attempt the dispel or do I just keep trying to stab it?
Up to you.
The spell's
Because you are
more
trying to roll against,
its power.
not its power, the ghost power.
That's what I mean by its.
He has a 90, you have an 80.
Yeah, so he's more likely to get a success.
Meanwhile, you have the same physical prowess as the rat.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll keep trying to stab. Wait! No, these aren't ghosts. Never mind. I was about to say we have the enhanced weapon, but that's only gets ghosts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, you have a 70 in power, don't you?
Yes,
Nice.
I have a 70. Mine's 10 lower than yours because mine went to int overpower.
Okay,
And it's 3 damage.
3 damage. So yeah, if you kill some, you like manage to like slap some rats and like kill some.
Sweep the spearhead.
Yeah.
Rats.
Yeah, I would say 3 of the 9 rats are dead. I
Hey, we
think.
have an indicator.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Rats.
Okay. Oh yeah, rat's turn. Okay, they'll attempt to. Yeah, that's a also hard success
On who?
on the thing that just like took out some of their buddies.
Okay. You gonna fight back or you gonna try to dodge? At least if you fight back, you can just kill more rats.
Dodge is 30.
Yeah. But have you hit your dodge marker?
No, he would have to hit like 50 or like even more
I
than
would have to
15
get
or whatever.
If he hits the-
success.
If he hits the
Yeah.
30, then he still gets his pip. Is what I'm saying.
That's fair.
So do you want to try to get more dodge, or do you want to
If
kill
it
him?
was a
quickly?
normal success, then I would.
Oops. Ignore that.
I pulled fight back.
Yeah. Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Okay, then I gotta roll
I stabbed the rat.
2.
Wait, what are you rolling?
2. This is 2 damage just to low here for the rats.
Oh. For the first attack?
Yeah, or for the attack that it just made.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay,
Ow.
then now it's your turn.
Yes!
Okay.
I got it.
You stab one rat.
That means I get a brawl skill, right?
Yeah.
Yay!
You stab one rat.
Yeah, did 1 damage. Cool.
Low here's turn again.
Actually, that's a good point. I need to mark down brawl.
All about farming them skill. Why do you think I've been trying to do varied skill? Why do you think I tried to intimidate rat?
Just keep stabbing.
Nice. 8 damage. You fucked them up.
Technically
Oh yeah,
also
all the
attempt-
rats are dead now. There's just a pile of dead rats.
They could
Oh.
also technically attempt to dodge, but they would also have to get a
Oh yeah,
hard
dodge.
success.
No. So you pile of dead
Sweet.
rats.
D8 plus 1. Yeah.
Okay, so the time that it took for you to like kill all those rats, something was brewing.
Was it literally brewing, or was it,
Like
Something-
rumblings abound.
is it the bed?
As from where the bed is at, there is the ceiling like collapses in
So he collapses in what, the...
into the dining room, I guess, into the dining
The
room
dining
across
room,
from
yeah.
into the dining room across from you.
What's its initiative?
So the thing's initiative is where is Dex is 50. So let me just change this. So you guys do have initiative on this to like be able to see what's coming for you. It's not the bed.
D100 to see who goes first?
I actually want to try something.
D100 to see who goes first?
Sure. If you do that, because my thing might result in
Okay.
it getting eaten.
Do you have a higher? Roll for higher?
No.
Okay. I charge the bed.
Okay, you charge into the dining room. It is not a bed in front of you. What is in
What
front
is
of
it?
you? How would I even? Okay. Sarah, is there a description?
As he was running, am I allowed to say the thing I was going to say?
Sure.
As he's running forwards, if you keep this up, you'll lose the house, as I will burn it down with the wood banner.
More things rumble.
She's like telling him straight up, "Stop fucking doing this, or I'll
I
just
know
burn
you were hired to like get the house deghosted, and now it's just like in shambles.
There's a spider.
You're not gonna get your $40.
Officer, there's a spider.
Hey, he said deghost the house. If we burn the house, does it deghost it?
I mean, the property will be safer. I guess they can at least like.
Exactly.
It's kind of like killing the patient to cure the patient.
Yeah.
It doesn't. I mean, yeah.
He no longer has Luke Garrickson's disease.
Okay.
Good news, they don't have cancer anymore. Bad news, they're dead.
Good news, your child does not have an ear infection. Bad news, you no longer have a child.
Okay. Shuffling towards you in the darkness with is a gigantic blasphemous form, a thing not wholly ape and not wholly insect. Its huge, or not huge, hide, I can't read it. Its hide hung loosely upon its frame, and its gross dead eyes, rudiment of a head, swayed drunkenly from side to side. Its forepaws were extended with thorns spread wide, and its whole body was taut with murderous malignantly, or murderous malignity, despite its utter lack of facial description.
It's not the bad.
Oh, wait, find a picture of this online. But so yeah, in front of you is a it's not quite bipedal, but it's like it's
Semi-bipedal, like a bear?
it's like postured like a gorilla, but is like, but it is insectoid and like and things, but it's not chitinous. It's insected.
Leathery.
It's leathery, yeah. It's leathery and it has the posture of a gorilla.
Huh. It's not chitinous. Still gonna attack.
It's just weird.
Yeah, it is.
I don't even know if that's like a sanity thing. That's just like.
Oh yeah, sanity.
weird.
I didn't even think about sanity. Thank you for reminding me. Roll sanity.
I failed.
Okay, where is
See
the
if we actually comprehend it.
sanity loss? 1d10.
Oh, that's spicy.
For failing. It's like fine if you've passed, but
Hard success. These demons do not affect me, apparently.
I still charge it and stab it.
how much
Yes.
sanity did you lose?
I only lost 5.
He lost
My
by
35.
technically it would be a bout of madness, but I think his bout of madness is he
Yeah.
wants this thing dead.
Yeah. Let me get some images for
He
this.
triggered the fight or flight, and his process fight.
Okay. Image.
Killed a bunch of rats and now I'm here for revenge.
So this is what it looks like in the book.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's weird.
A lot more terrifying than I thought it was gonna be.
So that's how it is in the book, but then like there's like other depictions where it's just like a white or whatever. That's not the right way.
Strangely, not the weirdest thing I've seen you put against us.
I still attack it. You're ready.
'Cause this is like a different depiction of it, but
That one really loses the insect part, though.
Yeah.
That one's more.
the description I read is like straight from like one of the books. It's called the Horror in the Museum.
Oh,
I still attack it.
I think you get to see that in the Call of Cthulhu game.
Oh.
I don't remember exactly.
Mm.
Still attack
Okay,
it.
if you attack him, let me get back into the game. So yeah, roll your attack then, and then I'll roll his
Fail.
or
He doesn't need to do anything.
Well, he's gonna roll his attack then to
They
attack
can
you
also
back.
fight back.
Yeah. Fighting 45. Nope. Okay.
Cool.
Then it's
What is Lavard or Lahir do?
yeah.
Can I tell if this is the man or if this is an entity summoned by the man?
Willpower.
Willpower.
Yeah, this is a summoned entity.
So it can be dispelled. God, imagine how pissed the guy would be if it fucking arrives.
So there is
I
a
know.
thing where if you
Uh-huh.
have a spell book and you like hurriedly like cast from it, you can cast from it, but you have to get like an extreme success or like die trying type of casting.
Mm-hmm.
And you already got an extreme success on knowing.
That's the spell in the 3 books, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I really want to try to reverse engineer that in the middle of battle.
Yeah. You can do it in the middle of battle, but like failing is like
You summon one to
it's
be
like
hang
losing your
hungry at you.
mind. Or what?
Summon one, but it's not in control of you.
Yeah.
Could I attempt power to try to not unwind as in like reverse, but unwind as in like
That would
Yes,
have to be
summon.
Cthulhu Mythos to actually unwind it though.
No, yeah.
And you would need to get like a hard to like, or I'd say even extreme because you're unwinding
I'd
a
say
spell
you
you don't
get a one.
understand. Yeah, you have to get a 1 on Cthulhu Mythos, I feel like, or anything. Yeah, you have to roll a 1.
I wouldn't take that bet.
not either.
What are you gonna do?
Actually, could I do a spot hidden oddly to see if I can point out any weaknesses to my ally to try to give them a bonus dice?
Let's see, does it even have weaknesses? And also, is he even like in the right mind to listen?
That's fair as well. I think the right mind part is that I think he's just trying to
Yeah.
stab wildly.
Spot hidden for weaknesses?
I mean,
guess,
spot hidden
but,
would
like,
be a good way to do
it doesn't even have a weakness.
It's like seeing physical weaknesses over. If not, I could just stab it.
Yeah, I don't see a apparent weakness, so yeah, just like you can try to stab him with your spear.
Yep, I will approach, continuing the scripture reading, and just stab with the spear. Because, hey, it seems to be working.
Singing hallelujah.
I mean, more sanctified by dynamite, but
Okay. Failure, attack back. 88
Nope.
fails. Yeah, but now it's its turn. 40% chance. Okay, so I'm gonna roll to see if it even knows spells first. So I gotta hit 40. It knows spells, and I gotta roll
It
1d.
knows spells?
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
God.
it was 1d3 spells. It knows one spell. How do I decide what spell it knows? Is it even gonna use it here? I mean, I guess the spell it knows is related to its other thing, so I guess I won't use that here. It only knows its like base spell. Okay, so it's just gonna attack.
what spells that'd be helpful?
Yeah,
Who's gonna attack?
both of you, because it gets two. Because you're both within striking range, yeah.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah. So
Question: What
What?
happens if the enchantment weapons actually affected it, or no?
I don't think so on this one. Okay, 13, which is a hard success. I don't think it's extreme success.
Do we both get to
Yes.
fight back?
Yeah, so one of you is like a hard success, but hard success doesn't affect the damage, does it?
No, it doesn't. That's just extreme.
Yeah. Okay, neither of those are both hard success, so...
Yeah.
So roll your damage.
Oh yeah, roll my damage. What is its damage bonus? Where does it say its damage bonus? Oh, you're supposed to, or 1d6. Okay, so, this does, so, 1d8 first, or I'm gonna roll 2d8s, but,
Who's the 13?
what?
Who's the 13? I mean, they're both the same, so...
Yeah.
Name before you roll.
Okay. This one on to Barnabas. 8 plus a
8 damage?
d6. I think you're dead.
That's if I don't dodge it.
Yeah, 8 plus 3, yeah.
One.
Okay, you
and
can.
then that
You have to get
the
an extreme success.
3 plus whatever to
there's
to
an eight,
so 8 plus 6 is what it was.
or eight,
Or what?
or
8 plus-
it was a D8 plus a D6. So this is,
Oh, so it's 11. So
11,
yeah, this
yeah.
this would one shot me if I
Uh-huh.
do.
Yeah,
yeah,
fuck up
it's
my
claw. It's claw.
dodge. Do not
hammers
dodge.
down. And no, I said it's claw hammers down on you.
Yeah, if you don't get an extreme success on the dodge because you got a hard one, then you get one higher to actually dodge. Combat is kind of fucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're dead. Unless you can you push?
Or
dodge?
I'm just unconscious.
No, I think you're dead.
Am I dead?
I think he's dead. Isn't it? Isn't it like? Isn't unconscious like 1 or does he go unconscious and then he has like one point left or something? Is it- I think it meets. He might not be dead right away, actually.
Uh,
Trying to think what meets does. I'm trying to remember. Okay. Well, so that's that first attack. While Shrimp figures out if it meets, I'm gonna figure out if Shrimp is dead. 3. So 9. Shrimp isn't dead, I don't think, but is unconscious.
My hit points are currently 8.
Oh, okay. So did we figure out what happens when you aren't overkilled too much? Let's see if you're just like
Oh wait, no,
meated.
that'd be our second major wound as well.
Yeah.
Nope. The character was reduced to 0 hit points and has not suffered a major wound. They do not die. We have suffered a major wound and are hitting 0. We both die.
Okay.
What?
No, that's fine. A fine time anyway. 1 a.m.'s fine for that. You're both dead.
This is being hit by a head-on collision, being hit by a train.
Okay, we get 1 free respawn.
There's an average of
Yeah.
having a 50% chance of dying is hit by a car at 30 miles an hour. Being 3 to 6 yards from a grenade.
Oh, you
sounds
found that chart. That chart is fun.
Yeah.
Where do we respawn?
The yard of the church. You wake up, you're like in dirt again. This is Barnabas' first time. You wake up, you're 6 feet under. Oh wait, first I forgot that I have a description when you die because I was so over, or not over it bad, but just like because we're like going long.
Yeah.
So, okay, so the I gotta remember what the description is for death. Especially for you. Okay, so as you die, you feel first you feel the impact upon your head, the back of your head, as like the claws kind of like hook into your skull and like massive brain damage immediately.
it was quick and painless.
Yeah, it was not painless. It was quick though.
It was quick and painless.
A moment of burning hot pain in the back of your head before you succumb to unconsciousness and into the void. Within the void you see a flash of purple and like and bones. You see bones in the void before awakening. And but you awaken, you're cold, you are buried 6 feet under.
Fun.
Okay, for low here, you die, I think how you were hit. You were a bit further away, so maybe like it's from the front if your death. Your chest is like ripped open. And you felt this before. You have felt your chest open to the air as you bleed out on the ground. Watching as Barnabas turns into a wooden dummy beside you, its head exploded. As you're bleeding out, chest wide open, fading slowly.
Yay.
You see the monster like kind of like disappear and like pop away.
You could just say, was it before he died? Hey, told you claimed by another.
What did you say?
Claimed by another. Just told you.
Okay, the monster pops away and like disappears.
And we're back on the couches.
Wait.
We haven't completed the mission yet.
And then you fade away, you see a flash of green. and then you awaken once again. Or I don't think you've been buried alive yet. You awaken
Oh,
now,
yeah.
buried alive. No, you weren't buried alive before. You just like swap, or I guess you were buried in the body, huh?
No, I died technically twice.
Yeah.
These fuckers decided to take me out of the giant.
Okay. You feel a familiar feeling like when you were in the giant, but now the pressure of dirt upon your entire body. Except this time it's also on your head.
Just angry noises try to crawling out.
As you dig yourselves up, it is now like near sunset.
What, we died?
Oh,
This is not-
sanity.
Yep, D6.
Oh, Barnabas
stable.
is already like losing his
Oh.
mind.
Just a D6.
Yeah, just a D6. You guys died.
might be able to lower it if Zenon lets us do the sanity, but
Yeah. Yeah, just D6. Let's roll a phobia, or I guess just a new phobias for all around.
Fun.
I mean, for Barnabas, I haven't lost
Yeah.
enough sanity yet.
Yeah. I feel like maybe total you've lost, but no, not in a short enough of a period of time, huh?
Yeah.
I've lost 8.
8. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I haven't
9.
lost it
Yeah.
I've
yet.
lost 9.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I've
think of
lost
a new
enough to get an indefinite madness.
I don't know if it'd be really the ghost or the problem.
Bug?
Do you want bed or bugs? Or bed bugs?
Probably just bugs.
Bugs,
A
okay.
little bit more funny.
Yeah, phobia of bugs now. And you
That's
were,
fine.
so being buried in the ground, there are worms.
Oh, fun.
There are bugs on you as you, like, dig yourself out.
Sorry, I just imagined the zombie head coming out of the ground from there.
Oh, and then also, as you, like, come into your body, there's, like, a stiffness. Like, you're made of wood before it, like, slowly, like, gives away, and then you're, like, free to move.
Etomophobia.
Welcome back to the land of the living. Yeah, we have one free death. I'm gonna go do something really quick. He's just gonna pull himself out.
Why are you comfortable with this?
I have died 3 times so far. No? 2, 3. I think maybe 5. I stopped keeping track. Anyway, I'm gonna go burn that house down.
You have a hard time listening to low here as, like, you feel, like, crawling just on your skin in general, like the wind blew by, and, like, you think a bug's on you.
I'll be back. Well, here we'll walk away.
Okay, how do you burn it down?
How close was that coal to the door?
Where
The
were
back
we?
door. You're in the church now, but you can walk back. You're, like,
Yeah,
close
back
enough.
to the church.
Okay.
We woke up in like the church graveyard, basically.
The church was in the mudroom.
Or the coal was in the mudroom.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I was wondering how close to
Yeah.
like the door of the mudroom it was.
It can be by the door. You can get it without, like, there being any problem. You just hear, like, more, like, angry, like, confused noises upstairs as
Angry bed frame,
yeah, angry bed frame.
Grab it, drag it out slightly.
staring at you as you're walking towards the house.
It's like, look at like into the door. You literally brought this upon yourself. I said you could stop, but you didn't. You know, it's like pull a lighter out and just start lighting the coal
Okay.
before tossing the whole
I
bag.
finally arrived there as he's throwing
See
the bag.
flaming coals coming.
Wait, you're actually doing that?
It solves the problem.
Okay, the
We're
house
not gonna get paid.
the house begins to burn.
What do you mean we don't get paid? We get paid in coins after completing the mission. We literally don't need money.
The house
For
burns
money.
down. Now the only thing left is the entrance to the basement, but the sun has set. So, bursting from the ground, under, like, where, like, not under where the basement would have been, but, like, under, or, well, you don't know how big the basement is from what you saw
Yeah.
before, actually.
Just imagine to like the sidewalk after to watch just the giant fucking pillar of fire.
You guys watch the house burn, but out of the ashes as, like, the final ember, like, comes through, pops the dude, But now, because enough days have passed, and he got pissed enough, he's no longer the type of ghost he was before. You gave him too much time. He's now a vampire.
Oh, that's the one dead.
So let me.
Oh yeah, I guess I should probably do the spear buff.
Can I roll a cult to see if I know what he is?
Yeah.
Can I roll a power to get that spear buff?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. We got our buffs.
You didn't happen to bring garlic, did you?
What? It just says the spear glows again. What?
Garlic. The thing that French people like to eat?
Yeah, I probably have some in my bag. Why do you need seasoning?
I don't know if
Vampire.
garlic actually works.
No, I don't think it will in this list. I mean, we
See, I know it's a vampire. I don't know what its weakness
Yeah.
is.
Alright, so he goes to hand him some garlic.
Throw the garlic at Can I throw at?
Also, should like the fire department get called or anything in the process?
Nope.
No, we're just gonna say no.
So I'm rolling to throw the garlic at him, by the way.
Okay.
That's
You
a
would
throw.
throw, no.
Fail.
It falls at his feet. You, what are you? How did you survive the monster?
Technically, we didn't. It fell like killed us.
Good health insurance.
Yes, that too. Did you know your whole life is a lie? Is that everything here is an
I
illusion?
cause psychological damage.
I mean, Lohi was just like walking forward towards him saying this. Is that everything you do is within the parameters of a simulation?
Okay, what stat do you want to roll for that?
Can I
I'm
roll
just- I'm-
power?
I'm just
Yeah,
looking
I
at him
guess.
and I'm looking at him in disbelief, like, what the fuck is he on about?
Could I push?
Yeah, you can push.
So I think it'd be, failing this is death anyway.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's-
I wanted to have a fun with see if you okay. So he's taken back for a moment, like, what? What do you mean?
continue sucking thoughts.
Stares at his
I-
hands. Why,
Yes,
why did I
yes.
do this to myself for then? You
Because
have
you-
one. Oh, what? Is he talking?
He'll just like lean forward. Because you believe the lie that you have been put in. Can I just like gently stab him in the ribs with like the spear?
You can roll the attack, yeah.
Can I get a bonus for it being good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay. What is his? Okay, let's see. What is his? Health?
Emotional death.
Just fucking telling
That's
someone
for
their
a
life
normal
is a lie.
vampire. What is
Stab him in
his
the
like
chest.
in universe? Let's see.
He's,
'Cause-
he's technically still Christian, right? As well.
yeah, that's why I'm seeing what he actually had originally. Oh, somehow he's actually like stronger than an actual vampire is supposed to be, but you still
Probably
like
'cause you
cleared
have
it. Yeah.
Do a lot. Like, that's a lot of effort to become a vampire. It makes sense that he would be stronger than a normal one.
Can
but
he
also,
roll for dodge?
Oh yeah, he should.
You know,
No.
No, he should.
Well, he
I
can't.
don't
He
think
would need to
you can.
roll a
You can't.
1,
Yeah,
Need a
I mean...
success.
6, but no.
Oh.
It's the funniest thing. You have to get one higher than the success. So even if I would need to get an extreme success in order for him to be able to pass it. That'd be a critical.
Yeah. So
Just
Corbett,
What do you mean?
confused as hell, like what? What do you mean it's a
gently
lie?
stab
As he's like tearing his like head apart.
and just walk up, shank.
Okay,
That is why you pay attention.
It's like no, and then like his form becomes like spectral as he starts to turn into like smoke, and like a screaming smoke cloud like fades away. But also because you did see a vampire roll sanity, because I forgot that earlier.
We both do?
Yeah.
I think we have to have to roll int as
Fuck.
well. I think int to comprehend and then sanity to see if we pass.
Yeah, I guess. Well, he figured out it was a vampire earlier, actually.
That-
So.
Is fair.
Okay, so what is the the price of seeing a vampire. It's 1d4 to see a vampire.
It's not enough to cause a bout, but damn, are we getting me? I think me and him definitely need to vibe for
Two.
a bit. Oh yeah. Yeet.
I've lost 11.
Yeah, a new bound of insanity, by the way. I think.
Two bout of insanity?
I think.
A bout of insanity is
Okay.
5 at once.
Okay, fine.
Indefinite madness is 11 over time. Oof,
Wait, what's your
think about it.
overtime currently? How much did you take today?
11.
11. I think you fear vampires now too, along with bugs.
There's some
He didn't do anything though.
Okay.
Xenophobia. I think he's might be more scared of the process of what Corium just said.
I'm pretty sure I'm more scared of the bug that one-shot me than
Yeah. Maybe you're
A
afraid
fear.
of low here.
A minor
afraid of
fear
a
of
specific enemy.
Yeah.
just Lohir acting. I guess Lohir did act all calm about both dying and then telling this man his life is a lie.
Or maybe it's not a phobia, but you definitely like gained some new like insight on low here because you haven't done a mission with him yet.
You've learned that he is actually crazy despite his sanity.
Man is insane, but it's the sanest form.
It's
Okay.
the most sane form of insane, which is the scary.
I guess you were given a message saying you can leave now if you want, I guess. All
Yeah.
dejected like
We won. We
you
did.
burnt the house down, I guess.
We did it. We won. We cleared it.
You cleared
we did
it.
We did it correct.
Yeah.
We killed the guy. We cleansed the ghost.
Yeah, you cleansed the
It's-
ghost, there is no house remaining.
It
One
just
coin
became a
each.
vampire. Yeah.
Where do I bucket these coins at?
Possessions. Because they could technically be stolen. Don't try to steal someone's coins. They
Trying to see if I know I have one coin from the start of the game.
Mhm.
I'll be right back because I was gonna swap us on the beat right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll figure. Okay, so for clearing, you get like some sanity recovery. Let's see what it even says for this though. What?
I'm just gonna type in coin with a exclamation point. You know,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
Air
they're
quotes.
not like fully like conceptualized yet.
2 coin.
Okay, let's see. Conclusion.
Anything else happening?
I mean, you if you say yes to return home, you get sent back to the lounge.
What if I said no?
Then you can like explore the basement. I don't know.
Sure.
You're gonna just wait to click it and like peek at what's in the basement.
Yeah.
So like looking down through the hole, like you see that there's like a section in the basement that isn't like attached to the section with the stairs. There's like a wall between that
Mhm.
area and like where you had access to before. Oh, it's
Alright.
even in there. It might all be torn up now because I think he threw a real bad hissy fit.
I'll climb down.
Yeah. There's a pallet in the center of the room. Drawn wooden looking.
Fail at climbing down. Do I fall?
Yeah, 1d6 damage because you fell.
Shit.
Maybe like -1 because it wasn't only one story. Okay.
So
one.
3?
Yeah, 3 damage for falling down the hole.
I went down the hole. Because I want to see what's in there. I landed on my ass. Man, I broke my tailbone.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got a leech for that.
I mean, all your previous injuries are like cleared
Mm-hmm.
anyway.
I guess dying removes major.
That is fair.
I'll look around the room with spot hidden.
Yeah. Okay. You look around the room. Spot
I don't
hidden.
see anything.
Okay, yeah. Still just describing what the vampire looked like. Corn. It smells like rotting corn. The floor is earthen. There's a table in the southwest corner with some curled papers on it. But that's
Over to
all.
the paper.
Yeah.
What does the paper say?
It doesn't even say.
Get out. You?
See upon the papers. Looks a horoscope. It looks like a horoscope. If they retrieve or photograph this material.
I don't have a photograph, so I'll just retrieve it, I guess.
Yeah.
Vampire was interested in his fucking
So
horse.
there's a small room off to the side, right?
Well, the room off to the, cause so like what you're seeing in the picture, the room you fell into is like a different room than this. Let me find the actual map here, cause you're like
So I'm in this part.
or you're actually like somewhere over here.
Ah, you found a secret area.
Let me see what.
Secret
Oh,
tunnel.
wrong. Let me see what the.
The map. I'm just gonna leave some BRB while I go
Yeah.
and fix stuff because I think we're gonna play some FF.
Yeah.
Or...
For like a few hours, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, this is just a room. There's a wall like between where the actual basement was and the room you're in. Let's see.
Oh wait, no, I have to roll 20 real quick. There's
Yeah, you have to
something
roll
else.
all your thingies, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can't
Nothing
forget
else in
that.
this room.
The papers on the table, the horoscope.
That's it.
I mean, there's like a ruined like coffin and like supply stuff, but it's all like in tatters because he threw a major hissy fit in here.
Gotcha.
Hey, I told him if you keep this up, I'm burning down your house. What did I say?
I think I'm gonna climb out then.
Here.
I'd succeed.
Yeah, I thought we probably would have been like waiting at the entrance, just like where we're meant to leave from.
I got some stuff.
Yeah.
Papers. It's a horoscope. I'll show.
Okay.
I'll show.
Yeah,
little
maybe.
Dr. Boy
yeah.
here. Papers.
I believe we might want to take a mental break for a bit as well, see if we can recover some of our mind.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Am I going
I
back?
just read it. Yeah.
Am I going back? You mean?
I believe we need to head back, yes?
Okay. I clicked the button.
Okay, you click the button, you return, you like come back into consciousness in the elevator,
Where is the elevator?
or it's at the bottom of the room. It's
On the room?
just like, yeah, let me delete this now that we're.
Token placement on these maps isn't as important.
Backgrounds.
But now I have
This.
even more shit to study.
Okay,
I go and sit in this chair over here.
okay, you
And
guys
I
settle
guess this is end session, right?
well then now it's wrap up. So yeah, you, probably no more rolls. So just like roll your like your stuff.
So I have to fail it again,
Fail it, yes.
and then I add a what?
D10.
D10.
A D10. Okay. So we're gonna roll charm. Failed it. So
Roll a D10.
roll one.
I was
10.
not expected to give a vampire an existential crisis than a one-shot them.
Yeah, 7. So
It goes
charm
up.
is
Yeah.
now a 22.
I think I also rolled max damage on both the dice.
Climb.
Or-
Failed it.
Yeah, I rolled the max
D10,
damage.
8. Now this is a 28.
And I guess it's time, Xenon, for me to change,
Dodge.
for someone to use the item and put me in their mount slot.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
What do you mean?
I just
Like-
got a 10 on dodge.
Nice.
Like you want to go into like the heart or whatever? What do you mean?
But no, I was
Oh.
making a joke about the reactive.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah.
You me to put me in
Oh.
their mounts.
Yeah.
No.
Sad.
Persuade.
Hey,
Be awesome. Failure. So 1d10. I got a 9.
Yeah,
so
did
now
you
I-
roll for dodge also, or?
I did dodge. Yeah, I got 10
Oh,
on a
okay.
dodge.
Wait. Oh, okay. You just rolled it
Ooh,
twice by
I need to
mistake.
do first aid. Don't improve on first aid. My own language. I actually failed this.
nice.
7. so 77.
Is that all yours?
No.
No,
I
more.
still need library use. Listen. Ooh. Listen goes up by 7.
Okay, so just for killing the guy, you get 1d6 sanity back, but whenever you can, roll that.
I'll do that in a moment once Grim's done all this stuff.
And then did you spot him yet? No, I didn't.
I think. Don't you
Spot.
also say we get a D6 when we complete a mission?
Well, that's like the d6 for completing it. That's like just included within the like mission itself, and then I'll say over the 2 weeks, maybe another d6. So I guess you can do 2 d6s just to like.
To be not completely fucked for sanity.
So 2d6 right now?
Yeah, for your recovery.
7.
There you go.
7. Mine really quick.
Okay. Nice. Surprised I improved on a 70.
Yeah. Oh.
But not on a 10.
So for Corbett's book, it was. Oh, you got to roll for how many weeks that's gonna take too.
Yeah, that's something that will take a while. Both those
Well,
spell
Corbett's
books.
book is the shortest and might be like doable within 2 weeks if you get lucky.
The Rebooks one?
Yeah. Well, there's
Are
only
we-
one. There's only one spell, and if
Are
you
we
work
able
together.
to copy this book?
Let's see. A couple. No.
Let's see.
Hey.
Find the page about that again.
6. 37.
Could have let me drove a car.
Ah, yes, that would have went well. I want to fail spot hidden because I want it higher.
Yeah, same.
Hey, that one's.
Lucky. I lost on the 25 roll.
I didn't get that high of a 10 though. But 3
The
is
higher is
3.
higher.
Yep. Library use.
I'm guessing in the 2 weeks we're here, I'm also gonna heal.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
healing doesn't even like your health is no longer. You're healed as soon as you came back.
Mm.
Heal the physical injuries.
Yeah, physical injuries are healed as soon as you come back because. Oh, you were early here for like the full exploration of like what happens when you die and what the mannequins are like.
Mm-hmm.
If you had gone back into that room, you would have seen like 2 destroyed wooden mannequins.
The mannequins burned.
Yeah, they burned though. You didn't go back in to like stare at them or contemplate
So
it.
somebody kind of burned down the house before I could go.
So yeah, you don't fully understand like the respawn mechanic yet,
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what you mean, Koopa.
unless Lo here like explains it to you.
I want my credit rating to go up.
I mean, I did. I think I did say when we were getting out of the grave, we get 1 free,
Yeah.
which is probably very confusing to him.
It's still very confusing.
What do you mean we get 1 free?
Walks away, burns down the house.
So are all your things cleared?
Yeah,
Okay.
we did our rolls.
Okay, then both of you
Oh,
roll
magic
or what?
I
Oh,
was gonna be
you recover those, or if you use them, I don't know. But
I think I used them for the tablet, and
oh,
I
okay.
just never.
Yeah, those recover over time, and enough time's passed. 2d6, both of you, for how many weeks it takes to like learn the like spell from the 3 books.
yeah.
2 for me.
Okay, so you'll know it next
I'll
time.
know it next week.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Or next time, yeah.
Okay, and
Mine
then
will
the time
take a
after that. So the spell you have learned, which then I guess I'll have to find it in the like compendium section. Let's see. Spells, it's summon the like dimensional shambler or something.
Oh,
Is what that monster's called. It's to summon that monster.
Make a
let's see
note of that
spells.
down, just so you don't have to say it again.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta. Where's the?
Not in spells, but in possessions under Corbett's books.
Yes, I'm surprised the cooking spells doesn't like items work or something. Okay,
the
there
one
are
who walks
items.
between worlds.
That's one of the names, I think. Wait. What area did you find that in?
Wikidot.
Wikidot? Oh, for the dimensional shambler.
Requires a dagger made of any pure metal.
Yeah.
Sound about right?
wonder if that dagger we have is useful.
Really, you're actually supposed to use. It's supposed to be the flying dagger, which you didn't retrieve. But
Of any pure metal, such as copper or iron.
yeah.
Allies such as brass will not work if the dagger is enchanted. The chance of success also rises by the amount of power stored in the ritual dagger. Can you cast night or day? One authority has written that shamblers are more easily confused in bright sunlight.
But yeah, that's what you like learn to summon like by next week. What was the cost for that though? Like the cost
Commit MPS at a rate of 5 minutes of chanting per MP.
Yeah, so we'll probably get all of our stuff back by. So it's 2 weeks.
Yeah. And then the other book was like 30 something weeks. Which just like when that time has passed roll time, maybe we'll get back to that.
Summon. Oh, the shambler will appear near the caster in 2d 10 minutes, but unbound. To bind the shambler, the words and gestures of binding must be spoken. 1 to 2 seconds per attempt, with the caster being able to focus uninterrupted, and an MP versus MP resistance check taken. God.
Yeah, so it's like it's a risky spell.
It's a risky spell, but it's strong.
That would be something you want to drop in and just have fight another creature and run the fuck away.
Mm-hmm.
It's the book that you got then, and then the book that you got it's one of the books of Eben. There's like 3 book versions of the Book of Eben. So you got the Liber Ivanus, which is the Latin version of it. So like now that you've come back to the library, you can like read up a little bit about the Book of Eben to find out that's what you have.
Yeah.
So
We
it's
figured out accidentally enchanted blade.
Yeah. So although the original is said to have been written by Ebon, wizard of Hyperboreal, that's why you saw the Borealis is in your dream. No earlier version than the Latin has been verified. Never printed 6-bound manuscript versions have been listed in library collections. But so you bring that back with you.
Yep, I got that in the book bag.
Yeah, and that takes 36 weeks. So just like be counting that.
That's D&D version.
Unless we can skip time at some point, but we'll see. But or maybe you can go into like a hyperbolic chamber and just like trade sanity for like time or something. Yeah, just
So since it doesn't have a direct MP cost, I don't have to put MP cost, right?
oh, it costs power.
Yeah, magic point or magic
Those
power.
are magic power is permanent unless it's magic power might be MP though. Wait, let me look.
Yeah.
If it's
cost-
willpower, that's a permanent
It's
cost. that you
MP
never,
magic
okay.
point.
Okay, then that's just your MP then.
I think I can now fully close the Call of Cthulhu game, yeah?
So about 30 minutes to chant at a 90% success rate.
Yeah.
One
Probably
MP.
costing most of your MP.
That's 10. Oh, I mean, that's gonna be 9 MP, so I'll have 7 left. Then I have to try to bind it. I have to do an MV versus MP resistance, and I lose 1. Oh, that's sanity though for the loss on that.
Yeah.
1d3 sanity cost.
Oh, there might also be like a cost for like learning it though too. Let me see. Just for like let's see. Oh yeah, you also you gain plus 4 Cthulhu Mythos while losing 1d4 sanity points. Also for having learned it.
What's up?
For having learned, or for like the book that you learned that spell from, you also increase your Cthulhu Mythos by 4.
Nice. I'm at a 10.
And then you permanently lose 1d4 max sanity.
1d. Oh.
Okay, so you
2.
Okay, 2. I think is how to read that. I don't know. So yeah, you permanently lose that much sanity but gain Cthulhu Mythos.
Nice. 10 Cthulhu Mythos. 42 sanity.
And then when Shrimp like finishes it like on his the time after, he'll go through the same process. But okay, so that's that. After that's 5.5 hours of Call of Cthulhu. Okay.
I'm gonna put on a separate spell, Bind Shambler, because it's technically a
Yeah.
different action.
Yeah. However you want to record it.
But now I get to beat this abomination.
Yeah. And Grim can't see it because he's not streaming.
Because he is Quinch.
Now let me switch to my main screen.
I called you Quinch, Quin.
What's that?
Right there.
Yes,
I'll be
you are
covering
Kobe.
each other.
You are Quinch, Koopa.
Doesn't even say Koopa, but
Shh. Would you rather me attempt bird noises?
What the fuck are you? Chocobo?
Yeah. Chunky Chocobo.
I'll go back to
Switch my reactive.
I'll go back to my reactive in a bit. I gotta close all types of stuff down. My computer's slowing down from the amount of windows open. Oh, will I survive closing these windows?
So,
Okay. Let me close out of this. Yeah, we'll go to the other one in a bit. I gotta go to the bathroom soon, though. Okay, closing all these windows.
There
for
we
now.
go.
I'll switch to it in a sec. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and then I'll work on switching over to Final Fantasy.
Okay. Bind Shambler. 1 to 2 seconds. MP cost.
all of it. But yeah, I've made.
Oh, there's no MP cost, but there's a 1
It's a time cost and a.
time and a sanity cost. Physical side of the Shambler. Which means we probably, if there's an unbound Shambler, we probably could just tame it for the day.
That's a shot if we find another.
It's unbound too, so that one was bound.
Mm-hmm. Technically, we probably could have maybe broken the bindings on it as well. Had it go rogue and then tried to bind it to us. Or maybe it was just a rogue one that was attacking anything and then it just stopped focusing on summoning it.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that's something I eventually work on, is just leveling up on my crafting classes.
Big hint. Level from like 1 to 50 or 1 to 60 is really easy doing by just completing your commissions.
Yeah, the guild commissions.
Provisions.
Yeah.
You go over to the Grand Company and just
Oh, yeah, no.
you don't even have to build them though. You can just go to the market and buy them.
Yeah.
And
But
make
buildings
sure
are more
use
Models.
so building technically gives you more XP and it could potentially be cheaper. But in terms of time,